Hello, chat. I'm live. Sorry for the 5 minute delay. As you can see, अभी नहा के आ रहा हूँ भाई मैं. और एक बंदे ने chat में लिखा 3 minute delay for combing my hair. Literally, I was combing my hair at that point. So I don't even know what to say भाई. Predictions भाई, असली predictions तो भाई वही भाई कर रहा है. So chat, I think as we know कि भाई बहुत crazy होने वाला है. So let's have a look at all the games on the ground. Games अभी start हुई हैं आधा घंटा पहले ही. जल्दी से सारी games के through जाते हैं भाई. जल्दी से and then we'll interact chat. So first, Hari against MVL. Hari has the white pieces. D4, knight f6, c4, g6. Grunfeld, MVL का काफी favorite choice है. E4 takes, bishop g7. Okay, h3. Wow. After bishop e2 takes, knight c6, bishop e3, queen a5, bishop वापस, knight e5. Now this seems to be roughly balanced already. In fact, Hari plays bishop d7. Queen a2 was also a possible move. b6 was a possible move. He plays bishop d7 very quickly. And this is the current position chat. Yes, VD won yesterday. Next game. Vishy Anand versus Erigaisi Arjun chat. This is going to be a crazy match, bhai. Vishy Anand against Erigaisi Arjun. So e4, e5, knight f3, knight c6, bishop b5, knight to e7 by Arjun, bhai. Dekh rahe ho? Opening choice dekh rahe ho chat. I assume the plan is to play g6, bishop g7, or knight g6 for that matter. Bhai sahab, kya line hai? So knight c3 खेला, okay. Knight g6, d4, takes, and c6 played by Arjun, and bishop c5 Vishy, and the game seems to be, well, tiny bit better for white, clearly with the queen in the center. There's no knight c6 to attack the queen. Bishop cannot come to c5 immediately, so Vishy is tiny bit better out of the opening, but abhi game start hi hui hai. Next, Nihal Sarin against Daniel Bogdan Diak. So d4, d5, knight f3. Arey yaar, this was the golden opportunity, man. This was the golden opportunity to finish it off with the London, but he simply does not do it. Okay. So c4, dc4, e3, e6 takes. Okay, queen's gambit accepted, variation transposed, but it takes with the knight. Interesting choice. So Nihal is the black pieces here. And I do think he's okay. Yeah? I think white ne pawn se mara nahi hai. That means white will never have that space advantage. And white is going for a slight edge. And that basically means ki Nihal should be absolutely fine here. Hai na? That is the best part. Next is Gukesh against Volokotin. Gukesh ki kale pieces hai fir se. Okay, so defense. And we have the same. Oh, okay. Knight g6, bishop e7, castles, knight d2. And both players played the similar setup. Only difference is Gukesh ne c5 khela hai, Arjun ne 1 e5 khela hai. And next is Param Maksudlu against Magnus Carlsen. Okay. By the way, chat, I don't know if this is correct news or not, but Hikaru once said on stream that Param has been caught for cheating before. So I don't know if this is confirmed news or not, but if that is the case, then I think Carlsen, I was expecting resolution in 2 moves, but aisa hua nahi bhai. And finally, the clash of the clash by Vidit against Esipenko bhai. Vidit has a great chance to continue with his 7-on-7. Knight f knight c6, bishop c4, knight f6 played. Okay, so allowing knight g5, but white does not go for this. D5 played now. Wow. Chat, look at this. Look at this. VD coming up with new moves. Chat, यहाँ पे इस position में only on chess.com, there have been over, I would say, almost 17,000 games played. Who can guess D5 kitni moves mein khela gaya hoga out of 17,000 games, chat? Who will guess it? Come on, chat. And chat, like the stream, and if you're here for the first time, do subscribe. Let's go, bye. Who will guess it, bye? Who will guess it? Take a guess. Yeah, I'm checking out chess.com. I think the rough stats will remain same. Chahe chess check karo chess.com, because when you take data over a large sample, it usually kind of reinforces itself. Yeah, so it's been played in just 199 games before this. JJ Umanj bhai, very close. 199, solely bhi close tha. So only 199 games ever played. So VD coming up with new ideas in almost every game now. That's very interesting. So he plays d5, e takes d5, and now knight takes d5 played. And white plays the move castle. So he will, of course, put the rook to e1, maybe pressure here. Black is not castle, not even close. And now he plays bishop e7 to basically counter this pin and quickly castle. And now white is thinking. So I do think white has a slight edge here, but VD obviously seems to be prepared. And look at Esipenko, by the way. Look at Esipenko, yeah. He already used up 15 minutes for the first 6 moves. और उसमें से of course यहाँ तक तो कुछ सोचा नहीं होगा उसने भाई पहली 4 मूव में. So he has already used up 15 minutes for the last two moves. Who gives a F about these games? Shows hands games. भाई उसमें भी काफी चीजें बोलनी है मैंने, by the way. विनायक भाई, सॉली ने कॉन्टेस्ट का सही आंसर दिया था रे. He guessed the name of the girl correctly, जिसको मैंने एक मैसेज लिखा था. That's why. कंटेस्ट होगा नेक्स्ट टाइम, यू कैन बिकम मॉड भाई. कंटेस्ट में जीतना जरूरी है. यो अक्षत भाई, Esipenko is 2700 actually. He is 2700. I think थोड़ी रेटिंग नीचे चली गई है. He is not in the best of forms nowadays, but well, he is pretty strong. I mean, कार्लसन को रहा है भाई, नहाता मैं रोज उरे, बस अभी मैं जस्ट नहा के आया हूं, इसलिए लग रहा है ऐसा. Kalwan said no longer on chatting terms. Yeah, वो भी देखा मैंने. अलेक्स भाई, thanks a lot for the gifted sub man. Thanks a lot for support भाई. JJ उमंग की तो किस्मत ही है भाई. JJ उमंग भाई, ये क्या हुआ? That is interesting. So I mentioned the name of JJ Umang and he got gifted the membership. Did we just crack who gets the membership? Did we just crack it? Did we solve YouTube? Did we just solve YouTube here? Is it true कि जिसका नाम लेगा स्ट्रीमर, उस बंदे को मेंबरशिप मिलेगी? Maybe that's true, yeah. I think maybe that's the thing. मेरा भी मेंशन, because that is definitely true, no? That can happen. We can test this. जब भी next time गिफ्ट करेगा मुझे बताना रे. I will save our name continuously. जब भी कोई गिफ्ट कर रहा होगा, I will test it out पहले, ठीक है? I will say that name continuously and we'll see if the membership gets gifted to that guy. And then it will be crazy भाई. हम YouTube algorithm को solve कर लेंगे भाई, जो इतने लोग लगे हुए हैं. Gukesh Arjun in death match gonna be a trash talk. Yeah, trash talk नहीं होगा. That's disappointing, but still a pretty impressive match. खुद को उसके लिए मेंबर होना पड़ता है ना. I can't gift from here, no. I can't gift from the main account, I think. I don't think so. Yeah, I can't. चलो कभी और देखेंगे भाई. Nice try to get members. अरे नहीं रे यार, ऐसा नहीं है भाई. I'm just curious यार. मैं खुद कर सकता हूँ, but I think मुझे पहले member. I'll see. COV फोर्थ मेंबर को इंटरेस्टिंग गिफ्ट फ्रॉम नहीं, बट खुद मेंबर बनना पड़ेगा ना पहले. डबल पैसा वेस्ट होगा. इसलिए I'll do it. Some other streamer then. Some other streamer. I'll ask him to say my name. And then we'll do it. Anyways. ये अकाउंट से मेंबर बनना पड़ेगा. Exactly. I can't do it from chess. I can do it from an alt account. Anyways, बाद में टेस्ट करेंगे chat. This is not important. Anyways. By the way, Rookie 1 played now, and now we'll see VD's prep. Yeah, what is the plan here? Is it knight b6 to attack the bishop? Is it just to play f6 now, which, a Galmator and, Ben Feingold just woke up from their sleep in the US at 5 a.m. wondering, आज नींद जल्दी कैसे खुल गई यार? How did I wake up so early today? Because f6 has been played, and yeah, VD has some prep here. I will pick twice. Nice. Chat, by the way, you know what? आज मेरे डैड आए रूम में, कहते हैं यार नेटफ्लिक्स का मेंबरशिप नहीं आया, संडे कुछ देखने का मन हो रहा है. मैंने कहा देखना है क्या, चलो मैं रिचार्ज करता हूँ. तो मैंने नेटफ्लिक्स का रिचार्ज किया, लेकिन व्हाट आई डू इज आई यूजुअली डिसेबल द ऑटो पेमेंट्स यार, सो दैट आई रिचार्ज व्हेन आई एक्चुअली वांट टू वॉच इट नेक्स्ट. तो मैंने वो पे करके कैंसिल कर दिया, ठीक है. और मेंबरशिप भी कैंसिल हो गई भाई, मतलब वो हट ही गया. मैंने कॉन्टैक्ट किया, मैंने कहा यार क्या चक्कर है भाई, मैंने अभी पे किया था, मैंने कैंसिल किया. कहते एक्चुअली इफ यू वांट टू गो हेड, यूजुअली नेटफ्लिक्स चाहता है कि 499 का आपका अकाउंट में एक्स्ट्रा बैलेंस होना चाहिए. सो नेटफ्लिक्स मेक श्योर कि आपके अकाउंट में डबल बैलेंस है. प्लीज मेक श्योर यू हैव डबल द अमाउंट. मैंने कहा है 1000 रुपए अकाउंट में भाई. ये क्या बदतमीजी है भाई. वो एक बंदा कह रहा है आपके अकाउंट में 1000 रुपए भी नहीं है. मैंने कहा ठीक है यार, इतनी बेइज्जती भाई. ये क्या लॉजिक हुआ भाई. नेटफ्लिक्स रोस्टिंग देयर कस्टमर्स नाउ, लिटरली रोस्टिंग देम इनटू सब्सक्रिप्शंस. मैंने कहा भाई क्या बदतमीजी यार, हद होती है भाई. एनीवेज, आपके बालों क्या हो गया, चिपक गए भाई, सूख जाएंगे अभी. ये बेइज्जती मैं रोज सहता हूं. समझ नहीं आया भाई, इतनी बेइज्जती कैसे कर सकते हैं कोई. 1000 रेटिंग तक कैसे जाए भाई. 1000 रेटिंग जाके भाई आई वुड से कोर्स चेकआउट करे भाई, फाउंडेशन कोर्स, ताकि मैं नेटफ्लिक्स की मेंबरशिप ले पाऊं. Anyway, just kidding, bhai. By the chat, VD has played f6 and this is opening prep so far. You can look at his clock on the clock. 91 minutes. He's gained 2 minutes on the clock. So Esipenko under huge pressure already. He will have to kind of, refute this over the board. Now, this is not played often, so उनको याद भी होगा नहीं होगा पता नहीं है. So let's see क्या होता है. Rolf playing Kurichko today. Okay, interesting. जिसने वीडियो ने इसको कल रहा था. Interesting. By the way, did you see the live stream of the Hans Niemann stream yesterday? Like कल देखा क्या? कल देखा किसी ने? Did you see the live stream? What is Esipenko rank in Russia? Probably like 500. I don't know. भाई रशिया में तो यार तुम्हें पता ही क्या हालत है. बाकी गेम के yep. So basically वहां पे चैट इतना रोस्ट करती है ना भाई, इतना रोस्ट करती है. Now I only saw it for 5 minutes, so it felt hilarious. But I think somebody who's watching the stream for hours, it might be like, you know, mind-boggling. यार ऐसे दर्द होता था सर में कि भाई क्या कर रहे हैं यार, क्या चल रहा है. But I did take a few screenshots. I was like content है भाई, थोड़ा देख सकते हैं. Until the games begin chat properly, let's have a look. ऐसी मजे में भाई. Once the cobra bit Hans Niemann's leg, after 5 days of excruciating pain, the cobra died. बढ़िया. Hans owes me $10. भाई साहब. Hans said his game against you was so beautiful, he gave it a 5 beat review. Hold my beats भाई, क्या बकवास है यार. Hans made chess in another reincarnation. बताओ भाई. Okay, ये तो पुराना वाला है. Hans has dated everybody's sibling in chat. Dude, this is insane. A4 Fabi panically watching at Lugi's picture. Basically, there was Maxime Lugi की फोटो literally वहां पे Hans Niemann के बगल में टांगी हुई थी उन्होंने. I don't even know why. They had literally a Maxime Lugi photo hanging next to like Fabi. और Hans Niemann के next में भाई. I was like क्यों hanging है भाई? फिर नेक्स्ट था भाई. Hans' tears cure every sickness and disease and heartache. Too bad Hans never cried. भाई क्या है यार ये भाई. Why एक बंदा लिटरली कहता है why no Indian GM in this tournament. भाई US चैंपियनशिप में इंडियन GM क्यों होगा यार. फिर ये कह रहा है Hans terminate him. फिर एक बंदा कहता है, फिर कोई रैंडम ना कमेंटेटर्स कुछ रैंडम स्टोरी बता रहे थे, तो एक बंदा कहता है yeah, pretty interesting, but let's just put Hans' game in the top right corner, please. भाई, nobody is interested in anything else. सिर्फ ये देखना है भाई. The only solution is new chess. भाई क्या मतलब भाई साहब कुछ भी भाई साहब. Everybody put your hands in the air. भाई साहब क्या था यार. ओके और भी कुछ था यार. I think I missed one मुझे दिखाना था. That's हाँ. So Einstein says Hans does not play dice with the universe, he simply cheats. That was the funny one for me, bhai. I think this was Einstein's quote. Einstein said Hans does not play dice with the universe, he simply cheats. Einstein said this about God, I think, Chad, apparently. So that was what he said. And bhai sahab, people love this shit. Anyways. Fabio interview nahi dekha maine yaar. There's a YT channel defense hands. I'm sure. Board froze. Yeah, by the way, chat, D4 played by White. That is one of the best moves. One of the best moves played. And now Vidit, look at Vidit immediately playing knight to B6. And yahan pe, instead of bishop b3, which was the best move, black plays bishop to b5, which is the second best move in the position. Very, very interesting. भाई चेस 24 ने कुछ हिला दिया यार. इवैल्यूएशन हट गई. रुको चैट. रुको चेस 24 ने कुछ कांड किया रे. दे चेंज समथिंग एंड पूरा इवैल्यूएशन हट गया रे. हाँ आ रहा है. आया क्या? अरे भाई ची चेस 24 व्हाई यू डू दिस टू अस. बढ़िया आ गया. Fabi interview देखो ना. Fabi ने हाँ वो देखा था. I saw the part where Fabi says Hans and me are not on chatting terms now. अरे फिर हिला दिया उन्होंने यार. कर क्या रहे हैं ये लोग भाई. What do they? अरे फिर हिलाया जा रही है. चेस 24 हिलाया जा रहा है भाई. चेस 24 हिलाया जा रहा है for some reason. Why is chess 24 constantly moving this? I don't know why. Who is winning? I think for now it's. Oh, look at this chat. Look at this. माइक का वॉल्यूम कम करो यार. माइक का वॉल्यूम यू कैन जस्ट रिड्यूस इट फ्रॉम योर एंड. नो आई थिंक वो कम करूंगा तो मुझे और चिल्लाना पड़ेगा रे. बाय द वे चैट विदित immediately plays castles. Very, very quickly played. So this is all preparation by VD even now. So the best move here is to simply take it. So what happens now, chat? Bishop c6 to take this pawn. Pawn takes c6, and now you can even take on e5. And now queen takes d1, rook takes d1, and the best move here is bishop g4. And after knight to d2, you take the pawn back. Now, I don't know who's better here. I think white should be objectively better because after all, they have a very good structure. Black structure is horrible, but he does have the two bishops and active pieces. But I think white should be better here for no doubt. Lol, volume कम करने की ninja technique. Ask the community to speak softly. Esipenko is better. I don't know who is better, but I just feel VD should be okay. So VD is fighting. I think he's still in prep, chat. But yeah, we have to see this prep was good preparation or not. I think it will take time. Going to the Vishy against Arjun game. By the way, after the move bishop c4, b5 was played by Arjun. The best move. Bishop comes to e2 again. And now b4 played, kicking the knight away. The knight has to come to a4 now. Yeah, seems to be the best square. And now bishop e7 played. And in this position, the best move for white. Chat, who can guess the best move, chat? Come on. कौन निकालेगा best move? बताओ chat, बताओ chat, बताओ. Who will find the best move? गुकेश चाचा का बेटा नहीं, गुकी क्या होता है ये पता नहीं, तो मुझे बोल रहे हो, चैट को बोल रहे हो गुकी सरनेम है रे, सरनेम सॉरी पेट नेम. विशी है जैसे, गुकी है जैसे, वीडी है जैसे, भाई हर किसी का अपना नाम होता है रे. Yeah, so h4 is the best move, chat. h4 is the crazy move here, basically trying to displace this knight. And for example, h4 castles, and now I can even play h5, and the knight has to literally go to h8. Yo, Anisha, what's up? Why are you sad? Not queen g7 खेलोगे अगर, so you have to be careful because it seems like a free pawn, but after bishop f6, the queen has only one square now. So it has to go to h6, and now queen to a5 attacking the knight, threatening b3 checks. And this is not going to be easy. In fact, यहाँ पे एक ही move है. It's apparently queen h5. And the idea is, if you take this, then I have b3. I mean, what a joke. Who will calculate this variation? b3, bhai sahab. What? Bishop c3 check, king to d1. Who wants to be a GM? Raise your hands. Who wants to be the world champion? Raise your hands. And यहाँ पे bishop a1 check and ba4. So, okay, I don't think this is happening over the board. Very unlikely. Not happening. Imagine if your livelihood depended on this. भाई साहब, holy fuck. G3 bishop d2 opening वाले को क्या कहते हैं bro? भाई अगर d4 कहते तो Catalan बोलते हैं यार. Yeah, crazy variation there. But I think this will not happen. I think Vishy might just play h4, yeah. Check MVL time. भाई chess 24 हिलाया क्यों जा रहा है यार? Constantly हिलाया जा रहा है भाई. It's kind of irritating me now. Going to the game of Hari against MVL now. Oh, काफी कुछ हो गया भाई यहाँ पे. So we saw it till rook b1, bishop d7. Rook takes b7 happened. So MVL is like भाई pawn दिया है, pawn लेंगे. And after bishop a4, queen to c1, queen takes a2, Hari takes the pawn back. But of course, white has the center, has the active rook. If white can quickly castle, play bishop c4, bishop h6 maybe, and suddenly he can be better, yeah? Bishop c4 played, queen to c2, trading queens, castles. Apparently queen c2 was better here, but okay, both moves look logical. And now queen c1 is possible, and the game seems to be roughly balanced. White has the active rook, has active bishops, has this pawn, potentially a pass pawn, but also it's like black has the outside pass pawn now in the endgame. So that also definitely means for something. And without the queens, I think there's no attack on the black king. So yeah, roughly balanced. And both players, by the way, MVL seems to be in prep right now. So that will be very, very interesting to see ki bhai kya hota hai. Let's go to the game of Gukesh. After the move, Gukesh has the black pieces. We saw it till I think, yeah, bishop e7, c3, castles, knight d2, a6, bishop e2, takes, and b5. Okay. So white again has the huge center, but black will counter attack in the center, play rook c8. Maybe at some point break play d6 and just prevent these pawns from advancing, yeah? So Gukesh game still in the opening phase. Going to Nihal's game. Yeah, also in the opening phase. We saw it till I think knight takes d4, bishop c5, knight f3 back. So not allowing black to basically take on d4 and give white an isolated pawn. So white is playing it very safe. After a3, Okay, interesting choice. I think White is playing it very, very safe. I think he definitely has huge respect for Nihal. And Nihal will not lose this game. If you don't believe your opponent is going to lose, you will not end up winning the game. So, okay, going back to the game of VD now. By the way, chat, yeah, so Esipenko is still thinking, भाई, देखो already 30 मिनट की advantage है almost clock पे. देखो भाई, almost 30 मिनट की edge है. This is the power of opening preparation. This is the power of opening preparation, chat. Once you're prepared, 1 घंटे की, sorry, 30 मिनट की advantage already हो चुकी है almost. Magnus worse. I don't think so. Magnus can never be worse. This is just an opening phase, chat. I think वो ठीक है. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Gukesh Arjun should be a classical rated death match. Imagine winner being the new India #1. Yeah, that will be a crazy match. I think it might increase the expenditure for Sagabhai if he does the FIDE rated match, because you have to pay FIDE some amount and it's not easy to have those matches actually. So खर्चा बहुत बढ़ जाएगा, and which will not really help I think the tournament in its value. And also I think there are certain rules about FIDE tournaments. Yeah. वहाँ पे शोर होगा, स्टेज होगा, सो इट्स नॉट एग्जैक्टली द सेम. एंड क्लासिकल इवेंट कोई देखने आएगा नहीं यार. रैपिड ब्लिट्ज रेटिंग का वैसे भी उतना कुछ फायदा होता नहीं है. मे ही प्लेसिबो इफेक्ट की वैसे वीडी को कॉन्फिडेंस आ गया हो सकता. प्लेसिबो इफेक्ट, या, बट आई थिंक ही इज प्लेइंग वेल मैन. Vidit clearly showing he's determined to recognize his weaknesses and improve. Yeah, it was high time. I think it was high time. And sometimes what happens, even if you work on your weaknesses, sometimes you don't see the results for a while. It happens. Like with improvement का जो effect है, it takes a while. Like for example, if you're working on your physique, even though you've been working for 6 months, let's say, only on the 6th month you start getting DMs from girls, right? So that's the results you often see at the end. For the first 5 months, you'll see no results there. That's why it's the difficult part. What happens if you take on E4 with the queen in the Hari game? So you can take on E4, but यहाँ पे कुछ crazy move है. I think rook e1 is pretty obvious to attack the bishop. And what do? Let's say you play queen to f5. Now I can actually play rook takes e5, queen takes e5, bishop to c3. The queen has to move. Let's say you move to, I don't know, because queen h6 is incoming, so queen h5 seems to be the only move. And now queen to f4, threatening away queen d4, and this is looking like it's going to be mate very soon actually. So even exchange down, white is completely winning. So you have to be very, very careful यार. ये pawn नहीं लेना है भाई. वैसे ले MVL तो हमारा तो बेटर ही है भाई, हमें को फर्क नहीं पड़ता. So हम तो खुशी हैं. DMs from girls. हमें like really ऐसा भी होता है? ऐसा होता है क्या? G4 traps the queen. Really? कहाँ पे भाई? It's not really trapping the queen. I have h3 man hanging. So G4 मतलब जीतती हुई पोजीशन में हारना कोई स्टेफन से सीखे. भाई साहब, going back to the game. Yeah, I don't think Esipenko will play c3 because that allows bishop g4. He could do it, but if he's thinking for so long, he'll probably go for something more, I would say forcing probably, but let's see. Thank you, Sadak bhai. Which is the next tournament you will stream? So first of all, एक तो Asian Continental at the end of this month. That will start from 26. That I will stream 100%. वहाँ पे World Cup के spot select होने हैं भाई. तो मतलब basically World Championship cycle के लिए qualify कर सकता है Gukesh and Prague and so on these guys. उससे पहले I think Meltwater होगा, which I think chat के ऊपर dependent है भाई, stream करना है कि नहीं करना. आप लोग बताओ भाई. निहाल का मैच 12 को वो तो करेंगे against Dingleren, and फिर 14 से Meltwater है. Esipenko is super strong. Yeah, but I see no muscle. Rajesh bhai. I think VD will smack down him until his king cries for mercy and goes outside the board. VD is already qualified for the World Cup, so I don't think he will play, but बाकी सब खेलेंगे. Gukesh, Prague, and I think many others as well. चेस कमेंट्री के लिए बोलो for Meltwater. अरे हाँ, वो पूछना पड़ेगा फुटेज के लिए ना. हाँ, फुटेज के लिए पूछना पड़ेगा. यस. चश्मे का नंबर ठीक करो. क्यों भाई, क्या हो गया? मेल्ट वाटर को मेल्ट होने दो. ये वाटर मेल्ट नहीं हुआ भाई. ये बात तो है यार. आई थिंक दे शुड डू अ मीम यार. लाइक मतलब जहां पे उनको लिखना चाहिए मेल्टेड वाटर चैंपियन चेस टूर. कौन से इंडियंस खेले अभी लिस्ट निकाली नहीं है. अगर आई थिंक इंडियंस होंगे उसमें. सो बिकॉज पिछली बार लास्ट टाइम क्या था, देयर वाज आल्सो द चैंपियनशिप इन द डे टाइम ना, तो मैंने वो स्ट्रीम किया था. इस बार कोई है नहीं दिन को टूर्नामेंट, तो इवन दो रात को 1:30 बजे तक है, आई थिंक करना पड़ेगा इस बार. दिन वाज ओनली प्लेइंग विद हिज फेलो चाइनीज फॉर क्वाइट अ फ्यू मंथ्स. ट्रू, एंड दैट्स व्हाई आई थिंक मे बी Nihal has some chances. Glass कब लगी? मतलब how is Vidit already qualified? Because he played very well in the last World Cup. No, so I think he must have qualified directly. Frozen water. Why don't you grow a beardo? अच्छा beardo नहीं लिखा आगे. Yeah, beard में ना, I don't know man. I just don't feel like growing it. Actually, because I have white hair on my head, also I have a couple of white hairs in my beard also, जो काफी ऐसे बहुत टाइम से, so it just makes it look weird. एक बाल भी हो ना, it shines out like a pinched thorn. मतलब it just pisses me off. He reached the world round 16, exactly. Testosterone level बहुत high है भाई, उसकी फिक्र मत करो. क्या rules है World Cup qualification and how many spots are there? So by the way, he took on C6 chat. He took on C6. VD prep में है. Yeah, VD definitely prep में है भाई. There is no doubt VD prep में है भाई. But the question is how good is this prep? That is the main issue. VD already top 8 में था तो automatic qualified. Exactly. दाढ़ी खूब आती है रे. मतलब डोनेट करने वाला तो काफी कमाल हुए बालों से. होता है ना, बाल भी डोनेट करते हैं लोग. आज लाइव फुटेज ना मिले तो कोई भी रैंडम गेम की फुटेज लगा देना, किसी को नहीं चलेगा. नहीं, लाइव फुटेज मिल जाएगी, वो कोई चक्कर नहीं है. तो ओनली क्वेश्चन स्टार्टिंग स्ट्रीम करना पड़ेगा उसमें. दैट्स द ओनली थिंग. व्हाट डू यू डू आउटसाइड चेस? आउटसाइड चेस भी कुछ होता है क्या? आज बहुत अलग दिख रहे हो. अलग मतलब आई थिंक बाल चिपके हुए हैं भाई, बिकॉज आई जस्ट टुक अ बाथ. बाकी तो सेम ही है. बाकी तो आई थिंक जब सूख जाएंगे तो सेम हो जाएगा भाई. VD is thinking only one move. Yeah, but I think यहाँ पे तो it's obvious. यहाँ पे why is he thinking? I think he must have gone to the washroom or something. Yeah, he must be roaming around. You will not see the white hairs, Solly bhai. It's only 1 or 2 hairs. But it just kind of irritates me, no? Like, it's like you are... It irritates me. That's the thing. आज मैच जल्दी क्यों है? आज संडे है ना, तो संडे को लोगों ने कहा जल्दी कर लेते भाई. फाइनल राउंड भी है ना. ग्रॉ प्री क्वालिफाइड है क्या VD? ग्रॉ प्री के लिए आई एम नॉट श्योर, वो देखना पड़ेगा, वो तो बाद में होगी यार. Is Arjun facing Vishy for the first time? Yes. मेरे थर्ड क्लास से व्हाइट हेयर है. मेरे भी थे यार, सर पे थे. I think since the age of 9 yeah, I had. Genetics fucked up. I totally agree. I can totally relate to it, bhai. If genetics are fucked up, तो कुछ नहीं कर सकते तुम लोग. Sidler said this is borderline losing for VD unless he has some brilliancy. Now, that's the thing. Like, वही मैंने बोला, the position we saw, it's really bad for black. So VD must have some preparation. Now, borderline losing, I think Swidler probably can give you better assessment, but I don't think it's borderline losing, but it's really bad. Like, structure is really, really bad. I don't like this at all. Endgame, it will be impossible to play. एनल बीस भी इरिटेट करते होंगे टिक्कू भाई. सोचो कितनी पेनफुल कंडीशन में खेलता होगा हैंड्स. या बट आई थिंक इट्स फाइन. आई थिंक हैंड्स को आदत हो गई अब. इट्स अ हैबिट नाउ. एक सेकंड चैट. या Arjun played one match against Vishy. What do you do for work? अरे भाई, I eat for a living यार. By the chat, going to the Vishy Anand game, C4 played by Vishy. That's apparently not a good move, or not the best move at least. Now black can simply castle, and yeah, it seems that Arjun is actually in the game. Yeah. What's your current fit rating? 2200 के आसपास यार. Just like Sahil, Tikhan said he cheated twice. His might have 100 plus white hairs. 100 plus white hairs होते तो यार फिर तो I think it will already be visible. I was really rooting for Hans to win against Fabi. Am I a bad guy? नहीं भाई, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. Everybody loves drama, buddy. Everybody. I think if Hans had won तो अब तक सब ने वीडियो डाली होती भाई. Why you clear your throat so often? यार स्ट्रीम करके मैं throat gets irritated और कुछ नहीं. Why not take N croissant? N croissant यहाँ पे कुछ है नहीं यार. I hate it when Indian players play other Indian players. I think it should be okay sometimes to see these matches. I think Arjun will also learn a lot from this. For example, in the match against Vishy, he will definitely learn a lot. And I think ये कभी ना कभी तो होना ही है. Like even in the Asian Championship जो होगी, you might see Gukesh and Prag playing for the final. वहाँ पे SL भी है, Arvind might be there. You might have very many strong players, and you will see them play each other constantly. क्या पता बाद में निहाल आ जाए, क्या पता बाद में यू माइट हैव अदर्स आल्सो. यू अर्न बाय ईटिंग. अरे नहीं ध्रुव भाई यार, ऑफ कोर्स जोक है भाई. फ्लिप द बोर्ड, यस ऑफ कोर्स. आज भी मैच की भाई, फाइनल मैच है यार. Whom are you supporting, Vishy or Arjun? That's a very interesting question. What are the rankings right now? What are the rankings right now? So Gukesh is on 18 world, Vidit on 20, and Arjun on 24. Interesting. Probably I'm rooting for Arjun to win, but I also don't know, man. It's hard to choose. It's hard to choose actually. It's very hard to choose. आप कोई टूर्नामेंट क्यों नहीं खेलते? खेलने के लिए मुझे कम से कम ऑनेस्टली मुझे कम से कम 2 महीने का गैप लेना पड़ेगा. कंप्लीटली प्रैक्टिस करना पड़ेगा, कोचिंग लेनी पड़ेगी, फिर खेलना पड़ेगा, एंड द यूट्यूब चैनल विल डाई आउट. इट्स लिटरली इम्पॉसिबल टू प्ले सीरियस चेस. मजे के लिए खेलना है, हाँ, आई कैन गो एंड प्ले एंड लूज सम रेटिंग एंड चिल, बट आई थिंक एनीबडी विल टेल यू इट्स इम्पॉसिबल टू डू बोथ. आई थिंक सागा भाई का भी सेम है. सागा भाई तो एक जीएम नाम अवे है भाई, वो भी नहीं कर पा रहे. व्हाई? बिकॉज इट टेक्स सो मच एफर्ट यार. Otherwise, wouldn't he like to do it? I would love to see him as a GM. When will you cross 2700? अगले जन्म में भाई, अगले जन्म में. If Arjun, अबे यार चेस 24 हिलाते क्यों जा रहा है यार? They are pissing me off. हिलाया जा रहा है भाई. अभी भी डैड है वो तो भाई, मेरे दिल, वो तो एक्स की फीलिंग्स मेरे लिए डैड है यार. एसिपेंको प्रेप से बाहर चला गया क्या यार? The thing is, chat, if you look at this opening, no. As I mentioned earlier, if you're not there, chat, this move d5 has been played literally 199 times out of possible 17 to 18,000 games. Just imagine how rare this move is. So it is well established that this move is simply not possible at the top level, at least not good. So VD playing this means he basically has found a new idea. But the problem here is, when we come to the current position, it doesn't seem to be like, I think he has some idea which we'll see. And the benefit is Esipenko is using a lot of time. So if VD can somehow equalize, he will basically get a much bigger advantage on the clock. It's 35 minutes up already. It might be even more. However, if Esipenko finds the best move, which he will most likely, he's a very strong player and he's taking time to find them. If VD's idea is not strong, whatever he has prepared, then VD will suffer in the end game. Because look at these pawns. This pawn will also, I think we looked at the variation. Yeah, most likely variation to happen. For example, d5, queen d1, rook d1, bishop g4, knight d2, fe5. If you look at this position, look at white's pawn islands. So what are pawn islands? For example, if you go to a movie and you sit with your 2-3 friends, so you are sitting in continuous rows, seats, right? So nobody can come in the middle. Nobody can basically, अगर कोई एक बंदे को पीटने आ जाएगा, बाकी 2 लोग ज्वाइन करते हैं हेल्प में. बट दिस इज द सेम सिनेरियो. यहाँ पे मूवी देखने के लिए 3 लोग यहाँ बैठे हैं और 3 लोग यहाँ बैठे हैं. दे आर जॉइंट, द फैमिलीज, दे आर वेल जॉइंट टुगेदर, वेल, द बॉन्ड इज वेरी स्ट्रॉन्ग. लुक एट द ब्लैक साइड. अनफॉर्चुनेटली एक कपल कोने में बैठा है, क्या कर रहा है समझ नहीं आ रहा है. एक अकेला आदमी बैठा हुआ है भाई. उसके बाद ये 2 बेचारे एक दूसरे के गोद में बैठे हैं भाई, पता नहीं क्या कर रहे हैं, तो बिल्कुल भी समझ में नहीं आ रहा है. एंड देन ये अकेला लोनली आदमी फिर से बैठा है, ये कोने में क्या कर रहा है भगवान ही जानता है. सो इट्स वेरी इजी फॉर समबडी टू कम एंड पिक देम ऑफ एंड टेक देम अवे, because basically these pawns are very weak. They cannot be supported by other pawns. So that's why it's very difficult. And look at this, chat. Look at this. यहाँ पे de5 was the best move, but Esipenko plays the move h3, which is not the best move. See, already Esipenko panicked a little bit. He panicked a little bit. He should have taken on e5. This is the power of opening preparation, chat. And that's why if you know openings well, you already have an edge. Well begun is half done, and that is very, very important. So if you're somebody who has never learned opening properly, I highly suggest learning any opening you want to properly, either via a coach or courses or YouTube videos, whatever it is, and then learn it so deep, understand the structures, learn the theory, and you will see how you destroy everybody in that opening. And this is what's happening here. Blunder nahi hai, it's an accuracy. Yeah, it's not a blunder, it's an accuracy. And now you can take on d4. So basically earlier we saw in this variation, यहाँ पे ये तीनों अलग अलग थे. Now at least it's only these 2 pawns. At least ये 3 तो साथ रहे. यहाँ पे divorce नहीं हुआ. ये तो benefit है. VD will play some move now instantly. I don't think so. He will play instantly. I don't think h3 would have been his main preparation here. So let's see. सागा भाई रेटिंग मुझे पता नहीं है, आई कैन चेक इट आउट फॉर यू. बाय शायद कोर्सेज की बात आई है तो भाई डू चेक आउट द लर्निंग सिस्टम कोर्स भाई. इट्स द बेस्ट कोर्स ऑन द प्लेनेट भाई. ओपनिंग भाई, डू चेक इट आउट. You can check it out भाई. Anyways, I'll let you know Sagar Bhai's rating. Let me check. I have not seen. I think it was 2450, 246 something at his peak. Let me just confirm. अभी rating कितनी है सागर भाई की? It's 240. So he's 2407. Yeah, he's very strong. Are you alive existing? Yes, bhai. Let's find Sahil Tiku for I am someday, bhai. Someday for sure. I promise. Someday for sure. So best moves to take here. Now one more move here is chat. One more move here is C5. And that's a very, very interesting move. And question for you, chat. Structure wise, which pawn should white take? Based on what we discussed about the movie theater, stuff, which pawn should white take? Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Which pawn should white take? Yes, he should take the E pawn. If black were to take this pawn, VD is already better. Because now this is a huge pawn chain. This one pawn doesn't mean much. I can take this pawn back. I have two incredibly strong bishops. So I think VD will literally win this convincingly. So that's why C5 is also a tricky move, possible to play. But white will of course take on E5 and then we will head into something very, very similar. Something like this most likely. And again, white is better. So it's probably not worth it to play. And VD is thinking now. So that tells me this was not one of his main preparations. So let's see what he plays now. I drew the Champions India Club. That's awesome, bhai. Bishop pair from hell, exactly. Prag would have been good from that match. It's a bit more entertaining. Reveal the number of subscriptions to your courses. I get a few every month here. I think I don't promote it too much. I promote it roughly once a month. So I get a few every month. Validity is 1 year, full 1 year. But I will highly suggest going for the learning system course. That's the best course on the website. You will definitely like it. Why YT will die? Parani ko de do 2 months ke liye. It will not work here. It will never work because anybody who's coming into streaming after a while cannot just stream well. You might see that, look at any channel. If anybody is replacing somebody, it will never work that well. And I love YouTube, man. I love streaming. I love creating videos. Second channel में 100K करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. And I'm trying to create some amazing videos. So I don't want to break the pattern. जब एक बार channel चल जाएगा ना, 100K हो जाएगा, उसके बाद I can play risk free. And courses work, by the way. I just bought Levy's course last week. Chat को पता है. So courses are very valuable. By the way, ED4 played now. So let's see what happens. And I think VD goes for the best move, the most practical move. You don't want to play dice here. Yeah, C5 would be very good if black takes, but Esipenko is very strong. Whenever you're playing chess, chat, of course, if your opponent is much, much weaker, you can try such moves in online chess. But in classical chess and against equal or stronger players, you never experiment with such moves because he will not take on C5. He will take on E5 and then you will lose. So it's better to just play the best move even though you have a tricky move in mind. What's the benefit of going for IM title if your main motive is not the GM title? Exactly my point, Manit bhai. Exactly my point. So I will only go for IM if I feel I'm going for GM. And for reaching GM, you require investment of at least, I would say, 50 lakhs to 1 crore. So you can see how difficult it is. So if the channel gets to 100K someday, then I can probably think about it. Until then, I can't. That's the basic idea. आप और मालिक तो दोनों साथ में कोर्सेज लाते हो, then why doesn't she not come to the channel? Courses, I think बहुत, I think courses में भी 90% मैं ही हूँ, 95% मैं ही हूँ उसमें. इनफैक्ट लंदन में 100% मैं ही हूँ. Yo, VK भाई क्या हाल है? Why did Anand play against Hari? They are in same team. No, Hari and Anand sir are not in same team. They are in different teams. They're playing for different clubs, even though the same country. Massive Prague deathmatch would be 100% houseful. Yeah, that is true. But I think Magnus would not be free. Otherwise, 50 lakhs is nothing. Yeah, Nihal Sarinki yearly sponsorship was 1 crore, I think 4 years back, before the chess boom. And Nihal Sarini is 2600. At that time, he was 2500. I mean, 50 to kuch bhi nahi hai re. That's why it's not worth it right now. I don't have that sort of money here. By the way, knight d4 played. So now the question is, chat, how do you defend this pawn? That is the problem, right? So if you play c5, chat, I think simple knight c6 loses. Because this bishop is, yeah, you can exchange queens, but yeah, you don't want to lose the bishop pair. That's your only edge here. So yeah, bishop d7 अगर खेलते हो, then probably this bishop is passive, your queen is blocked, and this bishop is doing nothing here. He's doing nothing here. So chat, now comes a very clever move. Who can come up with the best move here, chat? Come on. Look at where you want to place your pieces. Where do you want to place your pieces? Come on, chat. Come on, nikalo. What is the black best move? And notice कि भाई pieces कहाँ डालने. Yes, you would like to put your bishop here also, but you have to take care of knight t6 ideas on a good day. So you can keep it flexible. Either play the move bishop c5 also, maybe, you know, bishop if knight here, for example, you can sack a pawn and then play like for compensation here, bishop d7, for example, and you're fully developed and white is not. That is one way to play. Second would be to play queen to d7 to basically defend this pawn, control e6, also prevent the fork. And now, for example, let's say he plays knight to c3. Now you can play bishop d6. Next, you can put the bishop on b7, maybe play c5, and you get those two very strong bishops on these diagonals. So this could be Vidit's plan, I think. But right now he's thinking. So I'm not sure if he's actually aware about this. I really hope this is preparation. Otherwise, he will struggle here. If you're responsible for 1 crore at 2000, why do people say there's no money in chess? Because only the top 5 players in the country get it. जो निहाल से 50 पॉइंट नीचे भी रहा होगा ना, उसको प्रॉब्ली 10 लाख की भी साल की नहीं मिली होगी. So the difference is like insane. And I never had sponsorship, right? So it kind of makes it much more difficult. You need to be very young, like you need to be like 12 years old and be like a GM or something, like maybe 15 or a GM at best. क्या चेस में कमा पा रहे हैं? हैंस नीमन तो कमा पा रहे हैं रे. बीट्स की इन्वेस्टमेंट फुली जस्टिफाइड. If Esipenko can beat Magnus, Vidit can beat Esipenko, Vidit can beat Magnus. Yes, true. Vidit may get to India number 2. Possible. By the way, he plays c5. Wow. Vidit blundered? What? What did he play? Wait. No! Chad, यहाँ पे knight c6 is an issue. And the problem is, of course, if you do nothing, I will pick up the bishop for free. So you have to take on d1 now. Only move. Now intermediate move, knight takes e7 check. King to f7 and rook takes d1. Now the problem is you can take the piece back. But bishop to e3. This is lost. How do you defend this pawn if knight c3? This is completely lost, I think. Okay, not completely lost, but most like this is like bolte na jahan pe like only you need some help now. You need some help from the opponent now. I don't know why c5. Did he miss this? Black shouldn't place high pieces on bad squares, split 1 pawn. Yeah, but it's about this tactic. No, you lose your advantage. Your only advantage is bishop pair. And you lose that anyways. And knight c6 played, chat. VD is going to struggle now. He will not be happy at all. I don't think this is mouse slip. ये किस तरह का prep था? Yeah, not good prep. By the way, he takes on d1. He's playing fast as if he's in prep, but I don't think this is prep. Chad, let me do one thing. I think we need to come to the actual evaluation. Let me download this game and also check on ChessBase, because what happens is sometimes there can be a deeper idea. Just to give you the benefit of the doubt, let me just check it out, chat. Give me a second. Let's just come to the core of this position, yeah? So 97 intermediate play, and Esipenko is playing fast now. I think he realizes this is done. I think he realizes VD blundered. I think he realizes this. I think Esipenko knows this is done. Let me just check it, chat. Ruko. I will check the engines on my ChessBase and let you know. So chat, I will also let you know what happened really. One second. Yes. So after chat, looking at the evaluations, after bishop c6, bc6, h3 has only been played once in the history of chess. Only once in a classical game, played in 1993 between a 2200 player and an unrated player. 1993 में खेला गया है. And after e takes d4, we are already into new preparation. And after e takes d4, where did we go? Yes. So this was the position, right? So knight takes d4. c5, यहाँ पे chat, anything was possible. Queen d7 was possible. Bishop c5 was possible. Bishop b4 was possible. But after c5, it's plus 0.9. Okay, it's not completely lost just yet, apparently, according to Commodore 10 at least. Knight c6, queen d1, rook d1. Okay, knight e7. Chat, I'm checking the chess base. Yeah, that's very important because we'll get to know the actual evaluation from here. Knight e7, rook d1. Okay, king f7 played. Okay, rook takes d1, king takes e7. Bishop e3. Chat, this is plus 0.93 for white. Plus 0.9 for white. So not completely lost. I think chess.com engines are kind of not judging it perfectly. But still very, very difficult to play as black now. The problem is somehow that, yeah, the structure is so bad. The structure is so bad. So luckily not completely lost, chat. Not completely lost. That's the best part at least. The good part, but the bad news is still pretty bad. Still pretty bad. Like winning would be almost impossible. That's the main issue. Only +1 not lost. Yes, he can recover. Yes, he can recover from this. He can recover from it. It's not lost. It's not lost, chat. इतना कॉन्फिडेंट कैसे? दुख भी हो रहा है लेकिन थोड़ा हंसी तो आई. सच की हंसी क्यों आई भाई? White has to improve. Yeah. But the thing is, if this pawn was here, equal. That's the difference between structure, chat. This pawn being here, it's completely equal. This pawn being here, it's just clearly worse. 7/7 is difficult, chat. 7/7 is difficult. Now, what Vidit has to do? He should realize he made a mistake. First thing, he made a mistake clearly. He knows by now. Whenever you make a mistake, chat, especially in classical chess, first of all, get up from the board, go and wash your face, move around, look at some players making other blunders, on the board. It's human. First thing, okay? You should never play a move when you're full of emotions. It's placebo effect. Yeah, maybe. Second thing, then you sit down and see what is the best I can make of this position. I know I'm worse. I blundered. It's human. You should forgive yourself for it and try to find the best plan from this position. Not what you had last day, not what you had last tournament, not what you had last year or last janam. Jaise mere case mein last janam I was Mikhail Tal. So you cannot go back to that. So you have to come up with the current situation and then find the best moves. Video win. I believe Esipenko, not video OP. Just kidding, kya tha bhai? Get on the board and jump on it. Why is it so bad? It's bad because of the structure, yeah. Because structure, this is really bad. Like this pawn is so weak. Long term, it's impossible to defend. Peter Swindler prophecy shall come true. नहीं भाई, Swindler को गलत proof करना यार. Knight d7 is possible, but this pawn will be lost long term anyways. Knight d7, I can literally just move the rook here, play knight c3, knight a4, and pressure. How do you defend it again? Like knight d7, knight c3. Next is knight a4 incoming. So this is like close to lost. As Fabi said, bro, Indian may side losing, but depends on perfect play from both sides. Yeah, but I think Indian यहाँ पे is being a bit favoring black actually, because what Indian does is it can look at some crazy variations and find some insane defenses which for humans to find is next to impossible. So in fact, humans playing decreases the chances of Vidit winning this. 95 would be I wouldn't recommend it, by. I think that would be a bad scenario. Even this 2 on the queen side with pieces on board would be a draw, right? Not really, because the problem is this pawn is not here. Once you lose this pawn, even these are weak. So you can see how it's a problem. And queen side, even if 3 versus 2, it's not usually a draw. Best move. So let me check the chess base engines and let you know what's exactly happening once again. Yahan pe chat, I'm going to leave the chess base engines on for a while. Let's see how the evaluation changes. So I will quickly add it to show you once what the evaluation is, and we'll check it after a while, okay? And we'll see how the engines realize how bad this position is. Let me just add it, Ruko. You can see it now, right, chat? I think you can see it. So this is the current evaluation. Last time I told you it was plus 0.9, and you can see how now it's gone to +1. You can see how it's gone to +1 now. ये देखो भाई, छोटा बड़ा क्यों हो रहा है भाई? अपने आप ही छोटा बड़ा क्यों हो रहा है भाई? Yeah, look at this. So it's already +1, chat, already +1, and that is not good news. So you can see how it's gradually increased. Let's keep it this way for a while, and I'll keep checking it after a few minutes. So Vidit seems to be in a slight trouble here. Yeah, let's move this for now. And tab tak ke liye baki game dekhte chat. We'll come back to the game as Vidit is still thinking. Going through all the games. First of all, Magnus Carlsen seems to be roughly balanced, equal game. Then there's Gukesh playing. Oh, by the Gukesh game has progressed quite a bit. Let's have a look, chat. So Gukesh is black here. We saw it till I think b5, bishop d3, bishop b7, queen h5. So keeping an eye on the king side. queen to e8. So maybe the plan is to go f6 or f5 at the correct moment. Rook e1 and f6 played, and now rook d1 and queen to f7. Interesting. The queen on f7 is very like, it's not common to the queen on f7, right? It's very, very rare. The idea must be to at some point trade queens and also defend the king side a bit. So Gukesh still equal, going to Nihal Sarin's game. This is very symmetrical, man. This is exactly, look at this position. Completely symmetrical. Every single piece is symmetrically placed. Okay, I think it doesn't require any analysis. Yeah, it's a dead equal position right now. Usually white is better in these structures because he has the first move, but every piece developed should be dead equal. Going to the game of Harikrishna against MVL. Oh, ruko, no. This is the position, yeah. Queen c1 played, rook c1 played, rook f b8, rook takes, bishop a6. Again, very, very equal position. Most pieces trade off. I think Hari is trying to even play rook c8 maybe, and that would also lead to drawing chances. Maybe bishop e3 is also the idea to fix this weakness on a7 and capture it basically for free. So yeah, equal game going on. Now we go to Vishy against Arjun, the all-important match. And since then, only 2 moves have been played. So castles was played by black and castles by white and nothing else. So Arjun trying to calculate what to do here. Maybe he can play bishop f6 here to attack the queen. He can also play queen to a5 and basically attack knight. And he plays bishop f6. So yeah, the queen has to move. Probably will go to d3 now. And white really wants to prevent d5. If black plays d5, then he's probably okay opening the bishop. So yeah. VD match. Based by VD का 6-on-6 score है भाई इस टूर्नामेंट में. Anybody who has not followed this tournament, he's played 6-on-6 match. Pura perfect score. Defeated Rapport with the black pieces. Defeated so many strong players. But today he blundered. Surprisingly enough, he blundered with something which has become so rare now. And he is clearly worse in this game, but it's not completely lost just yet. So he has some chances to hold. He has more time on the clock. So I hope he holds this. So c4 looks very normal, right? You want to move this pawn away. But now bishop c5 check. And I think this you will probably have to resign. Lost here because ye pawn hai na, this pawn is completely just useless. Like, how do you defend this pawn? If you lose this pawn, also these pawns are weak. So this pawn being lost will be the end of the game. So I think VD is kind of struggling here, unfortunately. Komodo kya bol raha hai? I'll just update you on the engine as well. Char, by the way, let's have a look at the Komodo variations because, oh, look at this. Look at this, chat. Something has changed. So look at this, chat. I have to show you now. हम मेरा डेस्कटॉप का इंजन तो देख रहे हैं. That works perfectly, but इसकी depth is much less. Look at the online engines. This does not look good, buddy. Look at the depth. 41 depth पे it is plus 2.35 and 28 पे it is plus 0.88. Does not look good. Yeah, you can see how the engines relies with depth, how bad it is. Engines अभी भाई noobs ही है भाई. अगर Terminator कोई सुन रहा है, I'm really sorry, just kidding. But this looks bad. This looks bad. This looks bad, man. Online engines, yeah, roasting us. बंद ही कर देते भाई इसको. मजा नहीं आ रहा देख के भाई. Let's just close it. जरूरत नहीं है भाई, हमें इंजन देखना ही नहीं है भाई. हम कमेंटेटर है भाई, इंजन ही देखते हम लोग. बंद कर दो इसको भाई. What's Swidler's prophecy? Swidler said that, this is very difficult. By the way, VD does play the best move, but what happens? You lose a pawn, right? It's a pawn down now. Even if he gives one pawn, he'll just be a pawn down. Yes, but at this level, a pawn down is a lot. It's a justice for hands. You are using Komodo stuff is stronger. Yeah, I think it's not about exactly stronger, also depth, yeah. So he will simply lose this pawn now. And I just don't see the counterplay, man. I just don't see the counterplay because white is only one piece away from fully developing. And it should be lost, unfortunately. So bishop c5 now. You have to again save the rook. So let's say rook to e8. And now just knight to c3. I'd see no issues here. Maybe bishop f5 attacking this pawn. So, okay, wait. How do you save this pawn though? Rook a c1. Rook a d8. Okay, some counterplay. You have to take now. I'm coming to d2. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Is there any chance, chat? Looks difficult, man. Looks difficult though. By the way, bishop c5. So rook d2 is incoming. Knight b5. This looks bad. Okay, you can save one pawn probably, but he takes this one. You play knight c4. Chat, these moves are very difficult for black to play, first of all. Like, these are only moves. And now rook to c8. Like, how will VD find all of this? This is so difficult. Like, and now not rook c4, bishop e6. This is like crazy engine moves. I don't think VD will find all of this, unfortunately. He will not find all of this. The human moves are... He plays rook e8 because this is the human move. But yeah, this is looking difficult now, unfortunately, for VD. Opposite color bishops हारोगे तो अच्छे chances है. That is true. That is one endgame I can agree with. So if he can exchange knights, maybe some chances to hold in the opposite color bishop endgame. But the issue there is, काश ये pawn ऐसे होते यार, connected. They are separate now, so they kind of make the job even tougher. And yeah, रुको किसी ने कुछ बोला भाई, मैसेज चला गया वो. We can only hope. True. देखो भाई, इस पोजीशन से व्हाइट खेलना में स्टॉकफिश से मजा आएगा. व्हाइट खेलना ना स्टॉकफिश से. अच्छा, you want me to play white with stockfish? Really? We can try that. I have faith in Esipenko. He will surely blunder at the end. Yeah, Esipenko is not been in great form, by the way, chat. I want to show you something. So why do I say there's still hope? Okay, not 2700 chess. I wanted to show you this. So, going to the Esipenko's rating chart. Esipenko. Kahan? Ye raha. So, if you look at his rating chart right now, progress chart, yeah. Look at his classical rating at the end. So, let me just click on, how do you do them classical? Yeah, last, I think, 1 year. So, if you look at his classical rating in the last year, it's just gone down like, abbe, 1 saal ka dikhana yaar. Yeah, it's gone down. He was like 2.7, 2.3, and now he's just gone down. Like, he's just gone down, I think. Just gone down. Yeah, देखो ये देखो नीचे. अबे क्या यार, बेकार. फिडे भाई सच में इतनी टट्टी है ना भाई. फिडे भाई क्या बोलूं यार, इतनी घटिया वेबसाइट, इतनी घटिया ऑर्गेनाइजेशन भाई. क्या बोलूं मैं, कुछ भी सही नहीं है इनके बारे में. छोड़ो भाई. Bishop e6 why? Just will develop, yeah. Also bishop f5, by the way, seems logical to attack this pawn. 6x7 will also be good. Yeah, 6x7 will be impressive. Very impressive. But Esipenko is playing good in this tournament. Yeah, but I still have hope. Magnus क्या कर रहा है? Magnus खेल रहा है रे. He's equal right now. What about b3? So b3 is one of the best moves actually, because you basically kind of prevent this knight from moving. And after the move bishop f5, you can simply play c4. And that just completely removes any counterplay whatsoever. In fact, you can play bishop c2 to try to tempt the rook into coming up. For example, rook d2 would be a blunder because of rook e1 check and you win. But I think white can, instead of rook d2, just play the move rook c1. And this attacks the bishop. So you probably take now, rook a takes b1. And you can come to e2, but now just a4. And white is still winning. So, Chad, I have to be honest, I had an endgame exactly like this. Against, I think, some FM from India. फिडे को रट्टी उस यूएस फेडरेशन वाला नहीं रे. फिडे ने भाई वो चीटर को पकड़ा ही नहीं ना, जो चीटिंग हुई थी भाई. खुद की मतलब इंक्वायरी में उस बंदे को उन्होंने बोला कि ये बंदा मतलब चोर है, और उसको कुछ किया ही नहीं. फिर भाई फिडे इतनी टट्टी है ना भाई, क्या बताऊं मैं, सबसे टट्टी भाई. Anyways, by the way, I had a very similar game against some FM from India, and I won that game as black. I was a pawn down. His bishop was here. He had these 3 pawns. I had 2 pawns here, and I won that game. So it is possible, but not at the top level, man. क्या पोजीशन बच सकती है? बच तो यार देखो, ढूंढने में तो भगवान ही मिल जाते हैं यार. सो कई चांसेस तो हैं. ठीक है. ओए, मैंने कोई सिग्मा मेल भी नहीं किया, ठीक है ना, तो मेरे ऊपर कोई जिंक्स नहीं हो सकता भाई. Esipenko had beaten world championship, bro. He won't blunder. Yeah, but a girl can hope, a guy can hope, bhai. Sad with this will not be the first loss. Rating कुछ भी हो, girlfriend to top class है. How do you know about his girlfriend? Like, ये कौन ढूंढता है भाई? Who goes to the internet भाई? क्या है भाई? Anyways, going to the game. Okay, anyways, going to the Vishy game, भाई क्या चल रहा है? By the queen d3 play, good move by Vishy, trying to still keep an eye on the deep pawn, and now he can slowly develop pieces. Yeah, bishop को बाहर निकालना है. Maybe rook comes to d1 or e1. You can't play b3 immediately, but you want to play this at the correct point. So going to the game of Nihal Sareen. Yeah, ये Nihal का opponent यहाँ तो literally अगर Nihal draw करेगा ना, if Nihal offers his opponent draw here, उसका ओपोनेंट बोर्ड पे चढ़ के हाँ बोलेगा भाई, बिकॉज ही इज प्लेइंग सच बोरिंग चेस इन दिस गेम. सॉरी बॉगडान भाई, आप इतने खतरनाक खिलाड़ी हो भाई, इतना बोरिंग चेस क्यों खेल रहे हो भाई? ही इज नॉट प्लेइंग सम एम्बिशियस चेस, बहुत बोरिंग चेस खेल रहा है यार. एनीवेज, going to the game of Harikrishna against MVL. By the way, bishop b5 played by black. Interesting choice by MVL because it allows the white rook to come to the 8th rank now. So takes, and he plays king f1 first. I think यहाँ पे bishop h6 would have been a great move also. Trying to then mate in 1, yeah. Bishop h6 with the idea of rook c8 mate would have been also interesting. In fact, black has to play rook b8 now, only move. And then f4 attacking. So he plays the move f5. So yeah, now f3 to defend this pawn I think is logical. And the game seems to be roughly balanced, but I think, yeah, I think black only can win this game, to be honest. Ye pawn, pass pawn hai, but yeah, it should be an easy draw for Harikrishna. So going to the game of Vidit again, what's happening there? भाई ये बाहर देखने से ज्यादा डर आपके बोर्ड टेबल वाला बाहर देख के लग रहा है. हाँ भाई वही तो. Vishy should win so that he remains in top 10. अर्जुन को रेटिंग गेन कर ही लेगा नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट में. ये बोल देते ना फिर अर्जुन को, भाई तू तो गेन कर ही लेगा भाई, क्या ही चक्कर पड़ता है यार. Arjun surely because Vishy plays soft just to motivate. I don't think so, bhai. Vishy will play soft. That's not how you motivate anybody. Welcome back, Promasha, bhai. It was you going. Even I didn't watch you before. Now I like it. Thanks, Nirabra, bhai. Thanks a lot, yaar. What does Nirabra mean, though? मैंने Nirabra सुना है. Nirabra क्या है? Why is Esipenko thinking? I think Esipenko probably realizes he's completely winning now. And he wants to make sure that VD gets no counterplay whatsoever because अगले 5 मूव हैं VD के पास. अगर अगले 5 मूव में कुछ नहीं किया VD ने, so white will be completely winning. There's no doubt. Because if he plays b3, c4, knight c3 and brings the second rook into the game, it's clear pawn up with isolated pawns at this level completely winning. So he needs some counterplay right now. And that's why Esipenko is trying to calculate. The best case scenario, Esipenko panics and overcorrects for counterplay. Yeah? मतलब थोड़ा डर जाए Esipenko. ऐसे इसने h3 खेला ना यहाँ पे. For example, he played h3 in this position. He was a bit scared of bishop g4 ideas. So although he plays the best move, man, he plays b3. He plays the best move. Esipenko मजाक के मूड में नहीं है रे. CSL गैम्बिट क्या है रे? जो वीडियो को हराएगा CSL में मत बुलाओ उसको यार. जो वीडियो को हराएगा उसको CSL में मत बुलाओ. Unwritten rule रख दो भाई. And then everybody will lose to VD. Rumors are, अरे यार भाई कौन किसका क्रश है, हमें क्या करना रे? किसी का इंटरेस्ट है क्या भाई किसी क्रशेस में? Is there any genuine interest? I just don't see the idea. ऐसे में अब तो ही हारेगा जब आप जिंक्स करोगे उसे. भाई जिंक्स कैसे करे यार? I thought जिंक्सिंग की जरूरत नहीं थी. वीडियो प्लेइंग सो वेल. वीडियो तुम कर सकते हो, चलो अब मेरे को मॉडल बना दे. बाजा गोइंग टू द गेम ऑफ विशी ऑन द गेम. क्या चल रहा है भाई? कुछ भी नहीं यार. अर्जुन इन डीप थॉट. ये दिस इज वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट मैच एज वेल. अर्जुन अगेंस्ट विशी अगेंस्ट अर्जुन बाय द वे. शिष्य अगेंस्ट Guru. Would have been better if there would have been a bishop in place of knight on b6. Yes, surely. Because 2 bishops होते, 2 bishop भी नहीं है हमारे पास. That is the issue. Like that's why I'm surprised. Because even if VD made some calculation error, it was kind of illogical because you're giving the bishop pair your only edge. So yeah, this was not great prep by VD. I think this very went wrong. If VD loses, he will probably lose 6 points. Nahi. Love it, Tikku bhai. Thanks so much, bhai. If VD loses, थोड़ा टिक्कू भाई किंग के ऊपर लगा दो. ये क्या है भाई? सागा भाई स्ट्रीम करें. I don't know यार. I have no clue actually. Can VD play rook to e5? But the thing is, you can play this move, but I can just put the bishop back. So what did you gain out of this? Not much actually. Arjun will draw against Anand because otherwise Vakka में punishment मिलेगी बाद में. नहीं, I think Arjun will try his best, and even Vishy will try his best to defeat Arjun. He wants Arjun to learn the most out of this game. So even from his coach kind of perception, he has to play the best chess. There is no doubt. Going lenient on your kid is not how you teach your kids, yeah, or students in this case. कल इंडिया नंबर 2 होने की सेलिब्रेशन कुछ ज्यादा ही कर ली क्या? भाई सॉरी फॉर द सेलिब्रेशन. भगवान हमारी गलतियों के लिए वीडी को पनिश ना किया जाए. हमारी गलतियों के लिए करियाकिर को पनिश किया जाए. भाई करियाकिर है ना भाई बेट, हैंड्स के थोड़े बीट्स और हार्ड कर दो भाई, बट लेकिन हमारे वीडी को पनिशमेंट मत दो. चाहे भगवान, हे भगवान. If Arjun will teach Vishy Waka, just kidding. ये क्या है भाई? इंडिया वर्सेस इंडिया एग्जैक्टली कैन हैपन भाई. इसे आईपीएल में आप देखते हो विराट कोहली और गौतम गंभीर इसे गालियां देते हैं, वैसे यहां भी होता है भाई. द डे आई थिंक एक टाइम ऐसा आएगा जब इंडिया में कोई ना कोई लीग होगी एंड यू विल सी लाइक यू नो एडी प्लेइंग वीडी, गालियां पड़ रही हैं भाई. अबे वीडी क्या कर लेगा, तू जानता है मैं कौन हूं. Not AD exactly, but somebody, कोई ना कोई hands will inspire many youngsters now. They will realize कि भाई ड्रामा करने से ज़्यादा व्यूअरशिप मिलती है than for example playing good chess. So कोई ना कोई 26-27 आएगा भाई जो hands की तरह बातें करेगा, and then कोई लीग होगी इंडिया में and roast करेंगे भाई. ए वीडी जानता मैं कौन हूँ भाई. वीडियो लेके तू जानता मैं कौन हूँ भाई. क्या फील आएगी रे. ओहो. By the Vishy played by VD, yeah, so attacking the pawn. Now C4 will happen, I think. Who is a favorite motivational speaker? Dude, don't listen to motivational speakers. That is the worst thing you can do in your life. Trust me, I think Elon Musk's quote on this is pretty appropriate. If you need motivational speakers, then don't do what you want to do because it will not work. Because वो high मिलता रहता है. You get that high from constantly kind of listening to that stuff. But actually, it's this kind of drugs, yeah? You basically get that high. It's not useful. Esipenko blundered. I don't think so, yaar. VD forgot his beats today, and I don't think so, bhai. Why is VD losing? That's a good question, yaar. Why is he losing, yaar? He should not lose. एक pawn कम है यार, एक pawn कम है. VD's hot streak is a bit too hot. Sometimes losing is important to grow. Yeah, but I think draw would have been okay. Like we can grow with draws. We don't need to like if you go out and ask a girl out, like she can simply say no also, and we will also still take it okay. We don't need to be insulted. You and me. Not happening, okay? Not in a million years. Even if you were the last guy on earth. Like, she doesn't need to say that, right? So she can just say no. So sometimes it hurts. Indian gets 2.2 advantage. Yeah, he gives it for white. Not for VD. Indian chess base देखो अब. नहीं यार, नहीं भाई. Chess base नहीं देखना भाई. दिल दुखेगा भाई. Yeah, still fantastic score, but I wanted him to end on a high. Let's hope so he can at least pose some problems because first of all, you know, Esipenko is not the guy who's been in great form in the last year. So there's some chance for him to crumble. So I'm hoping कुछ pressure डालेगा VD. Like imagine both who's coming to the 7th rank. कोई थोड़ा imbalance आ जाए. Like कुछ ना कुछ white को calculate करना पड़े. It should be a smooth victory. Yeah, try for draw exactly. Don't be surprised if VD design next 5 moves. Not really. Not happening in a million years. He's not, unless he blunders another pawn, he will not resign, buddy. That's not happening. When you are in great form, right? If you lose a piece, yeah, you resign. But if you lose a pawn, अंदर से ना confidence आता है भाई. You're like, pawn गया है ना, king तो board पे ही है ना, जानता नहीं है क्या white मुझे, king को लेके आके कच्चा चबा जाऊंगा भाई मैं. Like अंदर से feeling वो आती है अंदर से actually. So I think VD will still play some good moves here, and let's see. प्रखर का channel, but I think it depends on what they are teaching, right? अगर प्रखर कल को तुम्हें बोले कि do good things, motivational stuff, like I want to motivate, be motivated, that is not the kind of content you want to consume generally because it's just random bullshit, and that's not what प्रखर says actually. जो random होते नहीं है, जो motivational bullshit बोलते हैं लोग, you will see these channels, yeah, random clips निकाल देंगे, वो Les Brown की निकाल देंगे, टोनी रिबन्स क्या नाम है उसका भाई, फुद्दू आदमी उसकी निकाल देंगे. दे विल accumulate. Like that is bullshit. That is waste of time. Knight d7, but why knight d7? What's the point? I will simply put the bishop back and the knight to simply lose on d7, yeah? These kind of runners don't suit on someone like VD. Yeah, they don't suit anybody, I think, but let's see. If VD loses, he will lose 6 points, yeah. Can you sack him a knight c4, bc4, bishop e6? Dude, we already a pawn down by. Let's not sack a pawn. I think if this happened, VD will resign next move. If this was online chess and accidentally he captured this with touch and move, he resigns. Esipenko and Harikrishna का भाई है क्या? नहीं भाई, Esipenko and Harikrishna बनती नहीं है. आगे सिंटेक्स भाई आप ही का इंतजार था भाई. वीडी वीके कहां थे यार आप पिछले 6 दिन से? सीजन सिंटेक्स भाई इतना इंतजार किया मैंने, आपको ढूंढता रहा जिसे ढूंढता हूं मैं हर कहीं, वो सीजन सिंटेक्स मुझे मिला नहीं. आल्फीड ने किया ब्लंडर यही, ओ सिंटेक्स है यहां. See, I'm a good musician by the way. Vishal and Shekhar do hire me. वीडी ने कौन से मूव ब्लंडर किया भाई? आई थिंक इट वाज दिस मूव या. आई थिंक C5 वाज अ बिग ब्लंडर. आई हैव स्कूल टुमारो, डोंट वरी भाई, स्कूल मिस नहीं होगा तुम्हारा यार. शॉट इनकमिंग, नहीं भाई. A5, yeah, A5 can be played, that's a possible move, but it also allows white to develop, so you kind of say ki okay, I am a pawn down now. That's the issue. Best move. So यहाँ पे for example the engine says bishop C2, rook C1 and just bishop B1. This is the best move, but but the issue is I don't think this is best, at least practically, because now I can put the bishop back and I will simply push these pawns tuck and yeah, this should be lost. So I think VD has to find the most practical idea. And what is the most practical idea? Not sure, man. My brain says it's lost. अरे इवेंट हॉल में का रूमर फैलाओ, ये स्ट्रीक नहीं रुकनी चाहिए. अरे ऐसे नहीं बोलते यार. पता है एक बार ऐसा हुआ था. दिस एक्चुअली हैपेंड इन अ टूर्नामेंट. चैट, डू यू नो दिस एक्चुअली हैपेंड इन अ टूर्नामेंट? लाइक एक बॉम्ब स्केयर हुआ था. किसको पता है? देयर वाज एक्चुअली अ बॉम्ब स्केयर इन अ रशियन टूर्नामेंट. आई थिंक इट वाज एरोफ्लोट in 2019 or something, yeah 20, I don't know, like जहां पे bomb scare हुआ genuinely, like the round got cancelled or like delayed to the next day. Everybody came out, it was crazy. Actually bomb scare हुआ था रशिया में भाई. Round up, let's do a round up chat, all the games. First of all, Magnus Carlsen seems to be slightly worse against Maksudlu. I don't know if Maksudlu has cheated in the past, but if Maksudlu wins, let's hope so. There are no accusations now. Next is Gukesh against Volokitin. Gukesh seems to be slightly worse, but I think he's holding on. His bishop is a decent piece. And the position is very imbalanced because, yeah, I think we might see this tension is being maintained. It might be released at some point. And whosoever releases it might get the worst position. Probably f takes c4 can be played though, but let's see what happens. Balance, Nihal, Sareen. Dead equal game. Pretty symmetrical. In fact, every single piece is symmetrical apart from knight on b3. Nihal plays knight b6. It will be copy and paste in this position, I think, for white and black. Next is Vishy Anand against Arjun. He plays rook to e8. Now rook to e8 is a logical move. You want to put pressure on e4, but now bishop e3, and Vishy has some huge pressure on these dark squares. Even bishop c5, yeah, he can put the bishop on d6, and looking a bit difficult for Arjun, I have to say. Because if he can't play d5, I will play bishop e3, rook c1, rook d1 and pressure this, and this will be a very, very weak pawn. And Arjun slightly worse, I would say. Going to the game of Harikrishna against MVL, bishop h6 played. This position looks like a dead equal position to me. Threat, of course, is to play, for example, if you play f takes e4, I have rook c8 check, king f7 and rook f8 mate. That's why black plays the move bishop to g7. Harikrishna is winning! What? Harikrishna is winning! MVL blundered! What the hell just happened? Dude, look, what is this? Holy crap, d6 is winning for Harikrishna! Dude, what the hell? d6 is winning! Will he find it? The idea is if you take this pawn, I have check now, king f7, rook c7 and the bishop is lost. Is this a live position? It is, he blundered! Bhai, Harikrishna can have a great end to this tournament. In fact, if Harikrishna wins, where is Harikrishna right now? Harikrishna will gain, I think, 6 points. He might even cross VD again. Bhai sahab, Harikrishna has a great chance. Bhai, d6, Hari, come on, think about it carefully. It's not such a difficult move. I would find this move with 5 minutes on the clock. Easy 5 minutes. I will find this move. 100% I will find this move. 5 minutes on my clock, I'll find this move. No doubt. No chance. Because d6, bishop h6 is the problem. And now d7. So basically, you can pick up this, but I will queen. And Hari is, I think, winning this position. I think he's winning. Black's pieces are very awkwardly placed. For example, yeah, this is just lost. This is just lost, I think. No, this is very simple at this level. Very simple at this level, chat. Because it's the one move, like, because Bishop G7. What's the first move that comes to mind? Rook C8 check, right? This is the move, right? And King F7. And now मन में क्या आता है? काश ये pawn यहाँ ना होता तो मैं check देता और bishop मार देता. And you come back. Wait a second. Wait a second. Can't I remove this pawn? And then you play d6. So it's not so difficult to like look at this move. I would 100% find this move if 5 o'clock. So Hari will find this, chat. Hari is winning against MVL. Bhai. That's crazy. Hari having a really good tournament. Win against Vishy. Draw against Mamedyarov. Draw against, I think yesterday also drew somebody very important, right? He drew against, I forgot who. And then win against MVL. Bhai Sahab. He only lost to Carlsen, by the way. So great tournament for Indian players. Reverse engineering. Exactly. That's how you calculate, by the way. No, I think very few GMs will immediately in a second find d6. They will try to look at it for 5 seconds. Check. And it doesn't work. Oh crap, d6. And you find it, yeah? What's your favorite rating? 2200, yaar. Tikku for India number 2. Thank you, bhai. Let's go, bhai. Let's go. Will Hari find it, chat? Yes or no? What do you think, chat? Will Hari find the move Rook C8? Oh, sorry, D6 first, winning on the spot. Do you think yes or no, chat? Come on, chat. Do you think find it? Come on. Let's go. Chat, by the way, do check out the Learnship course. Bye. I'm pinning this link. Bye. Let's pin this link. रुको. Oh, ये खुल गया. Why? जब भी कुछ अच्छा, when I calculate something cool, no, I pin the course link. Why smooth integration? Hari is a elitist. अरे यार ऐसे नहीं. I think we have to kind of. I know there was some wrong things said, but we have to move on from that now. Everybody has a second chance in that respect, so we move on from that for now. I think he will find it. He'll find it. Come on, buddy. Let's go. He's taking time. That's a good sign. Chad will quickly come back to this game. Let's go through a roundup. As we can see, बहुत game crazy चल रहे हैं अभी. Let's go through it. First of all, Magnus Carlsen right now struggling a little bit. White's pieces are very, very active. So hopefully no accusations after this round. Next we have Gukesh, who's still equal. We saw this exact position before. Should be equal. Your thoughts on Deathmatch 2.0? I'll come to that in a second. Nihal's game dead equal, most likely a draw. Vishy Anand's game, by the way, C5 played by Vishy. I think that's a very interesting idea. The idea is just to completely block this pawn. And although Bishop E3 was a bit better than I think objectively, but C5 also very practical move. And now you can later on put the Bishop on C4 as well, and this can be a great piece. Although Black now probably can put some pressure on this pawn, so we'll see how it goes. But for now, it seems to be a decent position, both very, very imbalanced, yeah. And now going to the game of Vidit Gujarati. By the way, he played the best move. Vidit played the best move, Bishop C2. He found the best move, so Vidit's still trying to put some pressure. So Rook C1, Bishop takes B1, and now I think Rook A takes B1 will happen, and VD will try to enter with his rooks. Maybe play A5. We'll see. Right now, VD losing. We'll still hope VD comes back in this game because he won in 6.5. Hari blundered Daramat. No, Hari has not played yet, chat. He has not played yet. And now this is the critical moment. D6 wins for Harikrishna. Will MVL resign? He might. D6 ke baad, I think he will play this endgame. Yeah, he will play this endgame most likely. He will not resign. He'll play this endgame for a while and try to draw this. King F7. Maybe here Queen C8 is interesting because you attack the bishop. Queen D3 is interesting. Threatening Queen C4 check. So picking up everything. So I think he will play this endgame for a while, but still it's lost. What moves the engines say? Bhai, yahan pe D6 engines, even cats will play D6 this time. Just kidding, of course, but yeah, this is easy. If nobody loses today, then they will finish second or third. Really? I thought they were already first. Gukesh playing, blocking his other rook. We'll come to Gukesh, yeah. I wish by Hari defeating MVL. No, bhai, we'll see. He's not played D6 just yet. D6 bar drop क्यों हो रहा है? वो evaluation है रे. Bar will take time. If I keep it like this for a while, it will gradually realize and come back again. So don't worry about that one. See, it will gradually move. देखो हल्का ऊपर आया. अभी और let's keep it like this. See and see, it will come up slowly. He's thinking it's a good sign. Yeah, it's a good sign. It's a good sign. MVL always plays great game, then blunders. And yeah, that's why Grunfeld is not everybody's choice, by the way. Second recommendation is rook c8 check, and that's completely equal. Completely equal, because now you don't have this check and you don't have time for d6 anymore, because now black can basically take the bishop, yeah. And if you play d7 now, it doesn't work because of check. King e2 check. Let's say you play king f3, then again check. And if you try to come to here, then there is rook d2 check, and that's why it doesn't work. He plays it. He plays it. He is winning. Harikrishna is completely winning. MVL is a goner. Bye bye MVL. Bhai गाना चलाओ भाई. I don't know if you have seen chat वो Charlie Sheen वाला भाई. Bye bye tutu. Bye bye. मुझे वो song याद आया for some reason भाई. If you've seen 2.5 Men, वो जो उसका एक वो बनाता है गाना. Anyways, d6 played now. This is gone. We'll go to Vidit's game very quickly, chat. Vidit's game is he's still thinking, yeah. His opponent is still thinking. We'll come to that game very quickly. Right now, he's worse. ED6 doesn't work. Chat, two variations. Either he takes this or takes this. Okay, na? If he takes this, then I have check. King f7 check. You move the king somewhere. I pick up the bishop for free. I even give a check. First pick up the pawn. Let's say pawn takes. And now I take this bishop and you resign. This is resigns. Completely resigns. Other option is you take the bishop now. But then there is d7. And luckily there is no rook d5 ideas. Rook b8 check. Who will find the winning move, chat? Who will find the winning move? White to play. No more aluminum. Sab yaad hai bhai. Funny hai. Yes, rook c8 wins on the spot and there is no time. If black had one more move, he will find some way. Yeah? For example, if black has two moves, he can play e6, bishop g5 and it's fine. And ये black pawn black को ही काटने को आया भाई. अगर ये pawn नहीं होता, black को literally play bishop g5 and hold it. खुद का ही pawn काटने को आया भाई. That's why not all your friends are good friends. Yeah, some are there only because what they can extract from you. तो दोस्त बड़े ध्यान से बनाए. ऐसे दोस्त ना बनाए भाई. I will find the winning move. Yeah, I think many would. Frozen is easy to spot. Yeah, at top level, yes. And MVL is completely lost now. Completely lost. There's nothing he can do. So what he can do is he can. Oh, I thought he played that. Yeah. So best he can do is take this bishop, rook c8. Oh, sorry, not rook c8. d7 pehle. And you take this rook as well. I queen this. You play king f7. I play queen d3. Let's say. And now you play rook c5. So defending everything. And now I can play queen d4. I can take this pawn next. Let's say you play rook c7. I take this. And now I play queen e5. And I attack this. And this is completely lost, chat. Completely lost. Completely lost. Because if the bishop was, let's say, here. Let's assume, yeah. Put the bishop on b6. Put the rook on c2. And now we are talking. But suddenly this is very difficult. MVL knows about your channel. How do you know, Nitish bhai? How do you know that? Actually, I know he knows about the channel because of some reasons. But how do you know he knows? When your defense becomes the reason for your defeat. Yeah, exactly. All my friends are toxic. अरे तो गाना बनाओ ना फिर. Two-night checkmate होती नहीं है भाई. I think nobody has solved that until now. C5 he mentioned you in interview. क्या बात कर रहे हो? Really? कुछ भी. क्या बात कर रहे हो? कुछ भी. कहाँ बोला भाई? कुछ भी. कहा MVL ने कहा नाम लिया रे? कुछ भी बोल रहे हो अब. 3-night checkmate होती है भाई. 3-night कहाँ से बोल पे आएंगे? मतलब imagine you have 2 knights, you have an extra pawn and you make a knight. That is क्वीन बनाओ ना भाई. कहाँ बोला था भाई? कौन सी स्ट्रीम पे बोला था? ये मुझे आज कैसे पता लग रहा है भाई? ये क्या लॉजिक है? मजे ले रहे भाई तुम. मजे ले रहे भाई. ठीक है. नीतीश भाई लिंक दो ना. दो भाई लिंक दो. मैं मॉड बनाया आपको. लिंक दो भाई. अगर सही हुआ तो नीतीश भाई मॉड बनेंगे भाई. अगर सही में बोला होगा तो. एनीवेज भाई, वरना फिर भाई सीधा बैन. एक स्पेशल खेला 2-night चेकमेट का जब पॉन हो. हाँ, जब पॉन होता है वो भी बड़ा डिफिकल्ट है रे. इवन आई डोंट रिमेंबर हाउ टू मेक दैट. सो डिफिकल्ट. मैंने एक बार सीखा था. वो इतना कॉम्प्लिकेटेड है वो. लाइक इट्स इनसेन एंड गेम. टिक्कू फॉर 1 million. हाँ, यही बोल रहा है वो. By the way, Vidit's game, rook b1 and rook e2 played. That's the human move, chat. But unfortunately, rook to e1 for Esipenko is completely winning for white now. Oh, he plays a4. He does not find the best move. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. बच गए भाई. रुकी वर्क पे तो रिजाइंस था भाई, मुझे लग रहा है. If the rook gets here, I capture c7, this c pawn queens. That's resigns. So I think luckily बच गए. But now knight d7, yeah. Hikaru checkmate 2 knights. Yeah, but Hikaru can do many things. He can fly, he can roast people, he can play 5 games at a time. He has superpowers. सिग्मा रूल आज बनाना था यार ऋषि भाई, मैंने इसलिए नहीं बनाया 5 दिन से 6 दिन से कि यार वो वीडी जिंक्स ना हो भाई. कोई प्रेशर ना है उस पर. आपने बताया था कि एमवीएल चैनल, आपकी दोस्त ने बताया था आपको. ये तो मैंने बोला रे. हट, रिमूव मॉडरेटर, फालतू का मॉड भाई. बताओ भाई. प्ले 2 टूर्नामेंट साइमल्टेनियसली. एग्जैक्टली. दिवाली पर कोर्स का प्राइस कम करोगे भाई? कोर्स का प्राइस यार ऑलरेडी आई थिंक एक कोड मैंने बताया तो चल रहा है अभी. आई थिंक इट इज लंडन फैन. आई थिंक चल रहा है अभी कूपन ऑनली. लंडन फैन, इट्स एप्लीकेबल टिल आई थिंक फॉर द नेक्स्ट कपल ऑफ डेज. आई थिंक नहीं, आज रात तक एप्लीकेबल. आई थिंक आज तक रखा था मैंने. ओपिनियन ऑन सीओबी कहेंगे भाई उस पर भी. मैग्नस भाई ब्लंडर नहीं करता रे. Going back to the game of Nihal Sareen, by the way, still equal. Vishy against Arjun. Queen e7 played the best move. f3 played now. Bishop e5. And yeah, now I think g3, yeah, so preventing any sort of advances. I think g3 and then long-term f4. Hari queens, okay. So Bishop h, he went for that endgame. He went for that endgame and now Hari is completely winning chat. क्या पेला है भाई? क्या पेला है भाई? प्लेसमेंट की तैयारी कर रहा हूं भाई. प्लेसमेंट के लिए क्या है, बस इंटरव्यू कैसे ऐसे जाओ जैसे भाई तुम्हें कोई स्ट्रेस नहीं जॉब का. जितना स्ट्रेस लोगे उतना दे विल फील कि तुम उसके डिजर्विंग नहीं हो. मैंने बोला कि इंटरव्यू में बताया था कोई, और कोई मुझ पे क्यों चल रहे हैं भाई? इंटरव्यू कहां था भाई? कैप्टन आपकी अलग ही फैंटेसीज है भाई. साहिल की हाय लग गई है. चले ए उस सब दोनों कुछ भी. सिग्मा नहीं बनाया इसलिए हार गया. वाह, उल्टी टेढ़ी की. नाइस. 4 बार इज कंप्लीटली. यार कितना मस्त लग रहा है ना एमवीएल भाई. इतनी सिंपल एंड गेम, इमेजिन करो इतनी सिंपल एंड गेम है, सिर्फ रुक और बिशप पे बोर्ड पे भाई. इतने में भी 2700 प्लेयर ने ब्लंडर कर दिया भाई. दैट्स क्रेजी टू मी. कांग्रेट्स विशांक भाई. MVL said he's. What's your max viewing? I think it's 3.2k max. मैं अभी भी तैयारी. वाह क्या सीन है. Going to the VD game again. By the way, knight d7, he finds the best move and basically asks the question कि भाई बेसिक तूने जाना कहाँ है? या तो यहाँ जा, then you don't have control over f2, या फिर यहाँ जा and then you don't have rook e7 check. So good move here. But white can also play king f1 intermediate move now and ask the rook to go back. So that's also unfortunate. And the best case scenario for VD is just to somehow trade off the minor pieces and exchange all the pawns on the queen side and hope for like an extra pawn for white. Yeah, that's the best scenario for white. But black, sorry, unlikely to happen because white will not trade off the minor pieces. He will not trade off the pawns. If this pawn was here, it will make it so much simpler. But this pawns being isolated makes it very difficult. Going to the Hari game chat. Hari is calculating, completely winning भाई. विद को नजर लग गई है. ठीक है भाई. लगता है वीडी आज बीट्स यूज नहीं कर रहा. सीओबी हो रहा है भाई. इस बार ओटीबी होगा सीओबी यार. आज 20 स्टैट्स आया स्ट्रीम पे. कल भी परसों भी आए थे भाई. ऐसा नहीं है. वीडी फॉर बीडी. ये क्या है? Vidit 2723 if loses. I think it'll be 2724 I think. 2723. Yeah, you're right actually. Yeah, OTB हो रहा है वंशिका. Yes, it will be November. Which football club do you think anything about? Do I think? I don't know. Probably none. वेद को वेद की चॉकलेट खिलाओ रे. अरे भाई वो तो उसकी बहन है, वो तो खा ही लेगा. F5 कैसा मूव है? कहाँ पे यार? वेद गेम में F5 not a good move because basically when you play F5 you weaken dark squares and white के पास dark square bishop ही है. So unless you are forced to do it, unless you have a plan there, don't weaken this. I think this is okay for now. King side पे problem नहीं है. King side is fine. The issue is the queen side. Now you can advance these pawns all the way. That will help, but a bit carefully. I think F5 might not be the best way to do it. He will put the bishop on F4 and then we'll struggle. Yeah. What about Z's King Z1? ये क्या है भाई? 2200 rapid leeches. Oh my god, how will I break your bubble? So 2200 rapid leeches means like 2100 blitz and leeches. 2100 blitz and leeches means like 1900 blitz on Chess.com. 1900 blitz on Chess.com means like 1600 baby for day. Sorry to break your bubble, bhai. Queen H8 in Hari game. Going to the Hari game now. Queen H8. Now, it is possible, but usually I would not focus on the S7 pawn too much. I think यहाँ पे दो pawn important है. एक है A7 pawn, एक है F5 pawn. If the F5 pawn falls, I think it basically means कि king खुल गया and we can constantly check and harass the king and कोई ना कोई piece तो गिरेगा कभी ना कभी. If this pawn falls, then there is no counter play. So ये pawn उतना important नहीं है. Bubble क्यों फोड़ा? Did you watch विक्रम वेदा मूवी? नहीं यार. यो जय भाई कैसे यार? 80,000 का मूव है, तेरा किंग जाएगा भाई. मेरा किंग जहां जाए तुम्हारी क्वीन का क्या जा रहा है भाई? तुम अपना करो ना यार. Which is Vidi's next tournament? I don't know actually. That's what I'm surprised because as far as I know, he's playing a lot of tournaments, but I don't know exactly कि मतलब which is the next one. Big Boss देख रहे हो भाई? नहीं यार. Sorry यार, I can't do it. I would rather watch some real life आजकल real life controversy जितनी है भाई. I mean प्रकाश श्वेताब, Hans Carlsen, I mean इतना कुछ चल रहा है भाई. I mean why do you really need like fictitious like ऐसे वो वाली controversies? Queen D7 in Hari game. Queen D7 possible because it keeps an eye on all pawns, but apparently यहाँ पे A6 is a bit okay for white somehow. Black, sorry. So black kind of holds on for the time being. So maybe a better move would be like something like Queen D3, like directly putting pressure here and here. And Queen D3 ka problem is if you play A6 now, Queen C4 picks up the bishop. So you can't really play E6. That's the issue. सक्षम भाई कह रहे हैं नहीं ऐसा कुछ नहीं है यार, ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं है. आई थिंक एवरीबडी भाई वो नहीं है जो वो कौन सा हुआ था यार, एम्बर हर्ड का भाई साहब. मतलब वो 2 मिलियन लोग खेल देखे थे भाई. एवरीबडी लव्स ड्रामा. What if Hans is the greatest player of all time and he's just jealous of his mastery? That's crazy. Then it's awesome for chess, no? Because अगले 5 साल तक हर कोई स्पेकुलेशन करता रहेगा चीटिंग कर रहा है कि नहीं कर रहा, लेकिन चीटिंग कर नहीं रहा होगा, कभी पकड़ा जाएगा नहीं, और 5 साल तक चेस ट्रेंड करेगा. तो अपने लिए बढ़िया है. लंडन से इज द बेस्ट, नाउ मेक मी मॉड. ऐसे नहीं होगा भाई. What about Queen C7? Queen C7 also possible. I like the fact कि वही check आ रहा है and bishop is hanging. Yeah, also possible. I believe VD hold कर लेगा. Yeah, I am not so sure. Bishop E3 played by the way, and now chat he plays A6. Good move there, putting the pawn on the light square. But the issue is King F1 का rook कहाँ जाएगा यार? That's a very important question. I think rook A2 खेलना पड़ेगा. That's the only move. Literally only move है rook A2 after King F1. That's not so comfortable for me at least. F5 in the Hari game. Not played yet, chat. Not played yet. Does he realize he's losing because he's looking at his clock? No, I think he realizes he's losing. He knows. Vishy Arjun. Yeah, that's an important game, bhai. हमें भाई बहुत important game है यार. By the way, Bishop have played and Vishy is still thinking. Time बहुत कम है दोनों के पास. Only 15 moves played. G3 I think might be the best move though. G3 I think preventing this, and Queen H4 as well, also stopping the knight. And after G3 I think you can probably deal the bishop then. Yeah, he plays G3. Good move there. B-side take win Big Boss as a couple. Not interested by neither in Big Boss and neither being a couple by Queen D4 and Hari. Also, yeah, यहाँ पे everything is probably winning for white apart from like Queen E7. But the point is कि best idea क्या है? Quickly king को खोलो. इसको देखो जितना जल्दी तुम रात में कपड़े उतारोगे उतना time you'll get for basically fucking the king. Yeah, so I think that's why Queen D3 is the best. आउच नहीं है भाई. भाई मतलब बिग बॉस में इंटरेस्ट ही नहीं है रे. टाइम भी दिखाओ भाई. भाई टाइम दिख रहा है रे. टाइम दिख रहा होगा. क्या बात कर रहे हो? दिख तो रहा है भाई. लेफ्ट में देखो टाइम दिख रहा है भाई. हैंस निर्मैन कौन है रे? 30 minutes for VD. Yeah, but 30 minutes does not count for much unfortunately यार. यहाँ पे टाइम इज नॉट इंपॉर्टेंट क्योंकि 23 मूव हो चुके हैं एंड I just don't see any clear counterplay. That's the issue. Time is not so important now. I know कपड़े के लिए बोला भाई. इसको सिर्फ कपड़े होता है. नहीं भाई. अबे so this is literally what people say. किंग को नंगा करना है, किंग को बाहर लाना है, ब्रिंग द किंग आउट. These are common terms, कुछ नया नहीं बोल रहा भाई मैं. वीडी को जिंक्स कर दिया भाई कुछ भी. I calculated by YT that you earn approx 10,000 from YouTube every month. Is it true? Yeah, ad revenue side probably it's roughly correct I think, but I think they vary a lot. Usually it's not that much also because mostly जो views आते हैं that is from shorts. Shorts में zero होता है revenue. Videos upon time, but at what cost? Yeah, exactly man. Sometimes time is not enough. Queen C8 stops or counter play. भाई Queen C8 भी अच्छी move है यार. Also possible. Queen E4. Wow. How did your queen learn to move like this? How did your queen learn to move like this, bhai? Damn. I don't know what to say now. Why EF doesn't work? If you capture this pawn directly, I think black will probably take with the rook. So it gives black a free move to cement his rook now. So basically, rook is right now hanging. And इसको अटैक करके white can gain a tempo. आपने मारने के बाद रुक को फ्री का टेम्पो दे दिया भाई. So that's not good. The rook is basically like safe now. It cannot be attacked. So that's why I would recommend to attack this rook first. D4 and C5 was disaster. I think C5 was disaster there. Queen B8. Yes, that's an excellent move, Arnab bhai. I don't think you will draw that game though. You will probably lose. VD lost. नहीं. अभी तो गेम चल रही है, चैट गेम चल रही है. 30 मिनट्स फॉर एसिपेंको भाई. कुछ तो गलती कर दे एसिपेंको भाई. कम ऑन, एसिपेंको को चेक करो भाई, प्रे करो. एक गलती, एक पॉन दे दे भाई, कोई भी. एक पॉन दे दे भाई, एक. गुकेश मैच. ओके, बाय द वे गुकेश मैच. So since after rook A, I think we saw till queen f7 and knight b3 was played and f5, f3 we saw and rook A e8 played. But I think knight c5 here is a very good move. Because after knight c5, this all is attacked. And if you give the bishop pair, the d6 square will be used by the white. Like एक एक करके हर कोई इस्तेमाल करेगा स्क्वायर का. अब बिशप इस्तेमाल कर सकता है आगे जाके, रुक इस्तेमाल कर सकता है, दूसरा रुक इस्तेमाल कर सकता है, क्वीन इस्तेमाल कर सकती है. I'm not sure. I think rook is slightly worse now. Slightly worse. Going to Nihal's game, ये तो draw होगा यार. I think this is just an equal position. Vishy, Arjun, what's happening? Rook d1 played. I think after the move bishop e5, g3, d5 was played. Good move there, trying to get rid of this d7 pawn quickly. Rook d1 and the bishop will probably come to e5 or c7 now. What should be VD's rating if he loses? I think we'll lose 6 points and we'll go to 2723 or 2724, something like this. Not much has happened in the VD game yet. How tall are you? I think I'm 5'10", 5'11". How come Hari and Vishy are in the same team today? They were always in the same team, bhai. No, they were not. They are not in the same team, I think. No. Hari and Vidit are in the same team, bhai. माँ मेरी स्क्वायर का गलत इस्तेमाल हो रहा है माँ. ये क्या मतलब है भाई? I am 6,10. Nice. What about Queen C8? Yeah, chat. यहाँ पे बहुत winning moves हैं. But ideally you want to prepare Queen C4 check because that will pick up the bishop. So Queen D3 or Queen C7, preparing these moves are the best because this basically attacks this and this as well. Who will get individual gold? I think depends. VD still has chances to get the board prize. VD team की tournament तो जीत जाएगी ना आज? I think so. Worst move for Esipenko यार, वो तो worst move तो कुछ भी हो सकती है रे. I assume worst move could be like Rook C2. I think Rook C2 could be the worst move. Definitely, but he will not play that. Your height is 30 centimeter. 30 centimeter तो छोटा टिक्कू ही है यार, कुछ भी बोल रहे तुम. Where to develop N in Anand G's game? Do you mean this one or this one? I assume you mean this one, yeah? For Vishy. I think this knight does not have a good square right now. Ideally, you love to put it on C5. Maybe bishop e3, bishop f2, rook c1, knight c5. But that looks a bit far-fetched. So probably for now, you just keep it on a5 and see what you do, yeah? So, going to the game of Hari again. First move for Esipenko, which looks like a good move. भाई साहब ऐसी कौन सी मूव है? Maybe c5. Okay, he played rook d1 actually. He did not even play c5. Maybe c5 could have been the move, like, which is not the best because now I can play a5 and disconnect the pawns. Even this is winning, but probably still gives some more chances. But yeah, he plays rook d1, which is a good move. And now the knight also has to move, man. Knight also has to move. So Vidit still struggling. Going to the game of Hari. Come on. Make me more than I will. तुम मुझे मार दो, मैं तुम्हें GM दूंगा. Ian Ivanovic title borrow करते हुए. How many moves in Vidit's game? I think they have played 24 moves. 16 more moves to go. Queen d3, yes भाई. हरी इतना सोच रहा है रे. हरी like भाई. हरी like भाई ये मौका नहीं देना भाई. ये मौका नहीं देना भाई. अब जीत रहा हूँ भाई. अब खराब नहीं करना मैंने. Hands get crushed by Fabi and won't talk to Fabi forever. I know. So b3, knight b2 and knight c5 कैसे? वो भी possible है हमें भाई. वो भी possible. I think c5 is the better square though. If you can get it there. Nihal winning, really? काहे का winning भाई? Literally you can see the bar is right in the middle. अगर तुम scale लेके line बनाओगे ना, literally बीच में है bar भाई, बिल्कुल बीच में भाई. This is dead equal. MVL getting old or what? How old is MVL by the way? रुको. MVL age. MLV क्या है भाई? MLV नहीं भाई. MVL age. 31 years भाई. He's 2 years older to me भाई. 2 साल बड़ा है मुझसे बस. Oh my god. अब तो यंग है रे. ये तो कार्लसन की उम्र का है भाई. भाई कार्लसन का जादू दिखता है भाई इसे. कार्लसन का जादू दिखता है रे. कितना खतरनाक है कार्लसन भाई. Fabi also felt disrespectful on every level. I think everybody यार. Sorry I took my beats from Vidit after losing to Fabi. ये क्या है यार. मैं 30 हो रहे. 2 साल नहीं 2 टाइटल्स बड़ा है. ऋषिराज जी 2 साल पड़े हैं बस. ले लूंगा 2 साल में. 2 साल में जीएम हो जाऊंगा. फिक्र मत करो. 2 साल है ना अभी. 2 साल है ना बस. ठीक है. हाँ हो जाएंगे. जीएम हो जाएंगे 32 तक भाई. You look like you are 20 years old. Thank you Pro Master भाई. आप झूठ बड़ा सही बोलते हो यार. अच्छा झूठ बोलते हो. Chat stream like कर दो भाई. Let's get to 500 likes. And if you have for the first time, do subscribe. Let's go chat. Let's go. अभिमन्यु 18 साल छोटा है. ये क्या है भाई? अभिमन्यु के बारे में बात मत करो यार. उसके पापा मैं कुछ बोल दूंगा तो पापा सू करने आ जाएंगे मुझे भाई. Let's not go there. टिक्कू ओनली फैंस पे भी वीडियोस बनाते हो ना? हाँ भाई. बहुत ज्यादा सब आते हैं मेरे वहां से. प्रोफाइल पिक 35 ऑन स्ट्रीम एज. ये क्या है भाई? लेट्स गो भाई. हरी क्या इंतजार है भाई? खेलो ना यार. 2 साल नहीं 1 साल. वो भी 31 का है. वो 1990 बॉर्न है भाई. उसका बर्थडे आया नहीं है. अक्टूबर में है. अभी आने वाला है. Result कोई. We have no results yet so far chat. No results yet. Let's do an update. Carlsen right now is playing and is really worse against Param. And Param, as we know, Hikaru mentioned on his stream that he was also caught for cheating once online. I don't know if that's true, but Hikaru said this on stream. If that is true, तो भाई I don't know if there'll be one more controversy or not. We'll see क्या होगा. Next is Gukesh against Voloketin, where Gukesh is slightly worse. But still, yeah, Gukesh is well known, yeah, to kind of come back in the games. विघ्नेश सुब्रमण्यम भाई ज़्यादा ही सेंटी हो गए भाई. भाई परम भाई आपके कुछ रिश्तेदार लगते हैं क्या? आई एम सेइंग यू व्हाट हिकारू सेड. आई एम नॉट सेइंग कि भाई मैंने बोला है. ये देखो चैट को पता है भाई. चैट नोज इट बेटर देन आई डू. ये शट द फक अप क्या होता है भाई? इंग्लिश सीखने का मतलब ये नहीं है भाई हर जगह फेंक देने हैं वर्ड्स. भाई मतलब हर जगह नहीं है भाई. इंग्लिश क्या सीख ली भाई? 4 वर्ड सीख लिए भाई. STFO भाई कहीं पे भी. पर हम हॉट है कह रहे हैं ऋतिक भाई. ये क्या लॉजिक है भाई? ओके सो बाय द वे निहाल सनी गेम में जाएंगे. ये गेम में देख क्यों रहा है? तो ड्रॉ ही है भाई. गोइंग टू अर्जुन्स गेम. अर्जुन इज स्टिल थिंकिंग बाय द वे. 35 minutes on the clock. Yeah, very interesting. So this is so complicated a position. Like it's hard to say who's better. I know the engine is putting it right in the middle, but it's very imbalanced. White has the better structure. Black has the worst structure, but it's more developed. Bishop c7 has potential attack on the king side. The h pawn could also come through. So anything is possible. नहीं सबे का प्रोडक्ट नहीं है. But I think there was some controversy regarding his dad and like and Nepo and so on. तो काफी कुछ ट्विटर पे बवाल हुआ था रे. He was tweeting in Pro Chess League apparently. I don't know when or what it was. Esipenko will win another pawn on c7 after rook check. रुको भाई, एक और pawn क्यों मर रहा है? No, but how will you give a check though? I will move the knights. Let's say I play knight f8. How do you give a check though? You can't give a check, right? Because that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Why if that happens? Kraken ने 10 अकाउंट से टिकू का ओनली फैंस लिया है. नाइस. आप जीएम कब बनोगे? 2 साल तो है ना भाई एमवीएल के लिए. ठीक है, बन जाएंगे. वीडियो गेम चेस बेस में देखो ना यार. यार नहीं देखना रे, मुझे लग रहा है बाहर और ऊपर जा चुका हूं अब तक. Because this looks to me like it's lost. बेचारा बच्चा अर्जुन सोच रहा है and Tikku says it's interesting. No, it's actually very interesting position because I'm not even sure who. I think this might not be a draw. If I have to predict, I will say somebody will win this game because it's very imbalanced. यहाँ clear weakness attack करने के लिए I have potentially the c5 square to use. Rook can also come here, attack this. The bishop could come to c4, put pressure here. But यहाँ पे h pawn could run through. I think h5 is incoming at some point very very quickly. Yeah, because अगर h5 h4 आ गया, then you can't play f4 because e4 is hanging. You don't want to play g4 because then bishop becomes a monster. Yeah, bishop e3 played and now h5 will be played. I think I'm pretty sure the next move will be h5. I think h5 आएगा बहुत जल्दी. This will not be a big decision here. Gukesh's opponent will make blunder in time pressure later and that's world number 3's prediction. Let's hope so. Nipoy, आप सही हो यार. Vishy pieces look more active than Arjun. Yeah, they do. But the thing is, black has potential. That's what I'm saying. Like, black has a bad structure, slightly worse, but he also has potential in his position. Queen c7 for Hari. Yeah, we saw that. It's possible. It's definitely a good move. Attacking the bishop, preparing Queen c4 check, winning the rook. And yeah, also keeping an eye on this pawn at some point. What will you choose, GM or YouTuber? YouTuber, bhai. What are the club points tally? I think Navy Board is winning. जो VD की और हरी की टीम है, they are winning in this tournament, I think. 100th GM बनना. यार 69th कोई और बन गया यार. राजा हर्षित भाई, this is गलत यार. 69 तुम बन गया. अब मजा नहीं है. अब 669 बनना पड़ेगा यार. It's not the same anymore. तुम कुछ भी करो भाई. तुम कुछ भी कर लो. Nobody can be as cool as 69 GM now. Do you think GM should be 2600 plus since 2500 is easy? Who said 2500 is easy, bhai? Trust me, it's not. I know people who have been 2400 for the past 10 years are struggling to become a GM. It's not easy at all. 6969 GM be like, आज तक history में भाई कुल मिला के I think there will like, I think a few like less than like maybe 1000 GMs in total history, yeah. अर्षित कूल भी है तो अच्छा ही नहीं वो यार ये क्या है भाई मेरी क्यों बेइज्जती कर रहे हो भाई भाई मैं भी कूल हूँ रे आई एम आल्सो कूल सी आई आल्सो हैव कूल स्पेक्स बाय द वे आई कैन शो बट आई एम टू ओल्ड टू गेट अप नेवी बोर नहीं नोवी बोर है अरे भाई नोवी बोर ले लो यार 420 जीएम बन जाओ उसके लिए बहुत वेट करना रे बम्बल बी टी शर्ट वुड यू प्ले चेस नेकेड फॉर $1 million depends man kitna naked like I don't know can I wear my socks MVL world best champion है वो भी बन जाओगे 2 साल में हाँ भाई बन जाएंगे बिल्कुल बन जाएंगे यार क्यों 2 साल बहुत है यार तो बन जाएंगे डन easy 1300 GMs yeah exactly I had a video on this on the second channel भाई आज वीडी को क्या हुआ I don't know यार वीडी का दिन आज नहीं था ओपनिंग प्रेप गलत ओपनिंग प्रेप gone wrong by the way he played the move rook to d1 and knight to e5 played. Wow. What's the idea here though? Because you don't have any good squares here. I assume it's like a5, knight c6. I assume that's the point. Maybe that's the, or maybe like knight c6, rook b8, knight a5, but that sounds too complicated. We'll never come into the actual game, yeah? f4 here is not possible. Yeah, I'll just pick up the bishop and then it's equal again. I think there's a video on the second channel. I'll share the link of that video. रुको कितने GMs है chat? I think I had a detailed research on this for the second channel. I can let you know and कोई chat मुझे बताना भाई मैंने क्या बोला था उस वीडियो मुझे याद नहीं है actually exact कितना था रुको भाई I'll share the link. This is the link chat कोई एक बंदा दो बंदा चेक करके मुझे बता देना यार क्या कितने GMs हैं and so on. Queen G7 do you mean Harikrishna's game? Queen G7 कैसे जाओगे रे? How does your queen move like that? I don't know. VD drop predicting now. Vatsal bhai, let's see. Esipenko blunder hai nama. क्या करना पड़ेगा यार चैट? ऐसा हम क्या किसकी बलि चढ़ा सकते हैं कि भाई एसीपेंको ब्लंडर कर दे भाई? क्या बोलते हैं? किसकी बलि, किस चीज की बलि चढ़ा सकते हैं भाई? एसीपेंको लो ऑन टाइम भाई, टाइम डज नॉट मैटर भाई. आई नो इट साउंड्स वेरी डिफिकल्ट बट फॉर दिस गेम समय की कोई वैल्यू नहीं है. दैट साउंड्स इम्पॉसिबल टू बिलीव बट इस गेम के लिए समय की कोई वैल्यू नहीं है बिकॉज द पोजीशन इज सो सिंप्लीफाइड. मेरी बलि की भाई. भाई भाई मेरी ही बलि चढ़ा रहे हो? वाह भाई बताओ. समय को बोलो टूर्नामेंट बंद करवाए. अरे ये ओटीपी है. अरे समय नहीं करवा सकता यार, ऑनलाइन तो करवा देता वो. अपनी जवानी की बलि, वो तो मेरी 9 साल में चली गई थी यार. छोड़ 20 स्टैट्स की बलि चढ़ाओ. नहीं नहीं भाई, स्ट्रीमर्स की नहीं यार. स्ट्रीमर्स तो हम तो कन्वे कर रहे हैं. हमारी बलि चढ़ाओ तो बताएगा कौन? हरी इतना सोच क्यों रहा है रे? इतना भी क्या सोचना भाई? आई थिंक हरी को विश्वास नहीं हो रहा भाई. आई थिंक ही इज नॉट एबल टू बिलीव कि भाई इसने ब्लंडर कर दिया MVL इतना सिंपल, लाइक एट द टॉप लेवल. ही इज नॉट एबल टू बिलीव दिस. ही इज लाइक कुछ तो होगा वेरिएशन, कुछ तो ट्रैप होगा भाई, कुछ तो हो जाएगा MVL ने. मेरे को कौन मार रहा है देख लो भाई. कौन था? मैं नाम नहीं देखा भाई. हरी टॉयलेट ब्रेक पर चला गया. आई डोंट थिंक सो. हैंड्स के बीच की बड़ी चलाओ. अरे यार नहीं नहीं. आई थिंक अगर उसकी बड़ी चला देंगे तो भाई फिर हैंड्स के पकड़ा नहीं जाएगा यार. हैंड्स भाई मैं तो मजाक कर रहा था भाई. लाइट दे दो प्लीज. भाई लाइट ही चलेगी भाई. हैंड्स भाई हैंड्स हैज सुपर, मेबी ही डज हैव एन इंट्यूशन. Maybe he's an alien and has connection with God. Because hands का मजाक में लाइट चली गई भाई. भाई साहब हैंड्स का मजाक मत उड़ाओ चैट. हैंड्स का मजाक मत उड़ाओ चैट. हैंड्स कंट्रोल्स एवरीथिंग. एग्जैक्टली, हैंड्स कंट्रोल्स एवरीथिंग इन द वर्ल्ड. बिजली से लेके भाई सब कुछ. Esipenko 16 moves in 20 minutes. Yeah, but he also has an 8 minutes extra for increment. Yeah. Esipenko time, just a sec chat. Oh, 18 minutes now. Is there any chance? Chad, unfortunately, I have to be practical. It's very difficult. Time doesn't matter here. White has multiple moves. Rook d5, King f1. यहाँ पे बहुत A5 होगा. अच्छा A5 में भी नॉट है बट स्टिल आई थिंक यहाँ पे बहुत मूव्स हैं. एंड समहाउ इट लुक्स अनलाइकली. आई रियली होप Vidit कैन कम बैक दो बट इट लुक्स डिफिकल्ट. सच अ लॉजिकल मूव, सच अ लॉजिकल मूव टू किक द रुक अवे. सच अ लॉजिकल मूव. Hands is uses 7G. Wow. Light speaks for itself. भाई साहब मेरी बिजली खा गया रे हैंड्स नीमन. तुम्हें याद है पुराने जमाने में वो आते थे भाई, वो लोग जो ट्यूबलाइट खाते थे भाई, लाइक टीवी पे आते थे ट्यूबलाइट खाते थे भाई ऐसे क्रंच करके. भाई क्या है भाई, ये क्या है? वी किक द रूक एंड किक द नाइट, विन अनदर पॉन. भाई कितनी लाते मारोगे? ओपन भी कुछ मारेगा ना. तुम लाते मारते रहोगे, ओपन देखता थोड़ी रहेगा भाई. किक द नाइट, किक द पॉन. भाई ये क्या है? Vishy for win. Is he winning though? Oh, he played my move. Wow. I'm a strong player sometimes, yeah. Yeah, H4 is incoming and this is not easy to handle for Vishy, I have to say. If H4 happens, that is not easy. I think he'll have to play F4 then. And that will give Arjun long-term chances. This is very interesting. I like this. Like, this is a fun position to play for either side because both sides have chances. It's not an equal position. Like, Injun says it's equal, but it's not equal at all. It's very imbalanced, actually. Going to the game of Vidit again. Rook d5 played, chat. Rook d5 played. He plays one of the best moves. And don't like this one bit. And 18 minutes hai for 15-16 moves. Enough time there. Oh, by the way, he played the move Queen c8. An excellent move. ट्रैप लगाते हुए भाई MVL चिंदी ट्रैप. बच्चों वाला ट्रैप लगाते हुए अगर तुम यहां मारोगे फॉर एग्जाम्पल, आई थिंक ही वांट्स टू प्ले बिशप g5 चेक. भाई हैंड्स नीमन मजाक कर रहे हैं भाई. नींद कर ले हैंड्स. यूएस में भाई सुबह का टाइम होने वाला, सो जा भाई. मेरी लाइट मत छीन. Yeah, so he plays queen c4 check, good move, and the king has to go to f8 now, and then queen d3 can also be played. Magnus game क्या हो रहा है? Magnus game यार, I think Magnus is slightly worse. I think we saw it. Oh, Magnus is really worse. Dude, Magnus is struggling. After the move knight to a4, Magnus is almost lost. What? Holy crap! If Magnus loses against Param, dude, Param, by the way, had some issues earlier. You know, as I mentioned earlier, he has been caught for cheating, maybe because Hikaru said this and other people said this. So I hope no drama there. Param seems to be better. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Yeah, he's a good player, by the way, really good player. So going to the game of Vidit again. Okay, all seems normal. Going to the game of Hari. भाई ऑफलाइन में चीट कैसे? भाई वीडियो चैनल पे ऑलरेडी है. go to this channel itself, you'll find the video there. Forcing line video game, kick the rook and kick the knight. भाई एक सेकेंड यार, बट कैसे किक करोगे यार नाइट को? F4 I will just pick up this and then say draw again. So I don't think you kick it away. इतना आसान नहीं है रे. Bishop is hanging. Hikaru said draw no course we did. Yeah, exactly my point. So we don't know exactly what happened there. परम के अंदर अबे ये क्या है नमन भाई? आज दो महान खिलाड़ी हमारे फॉर्म में नहीं हैं. वीडी और मैग्नस कह रहे हैं. नाइस, गुड पॉइंट. बाय द वे, किंग ऑफ इट played by black. Now I think queen d3 also can be played. Let's see. Hands using a light for charging beats. बीट्स इतनी एनर्जी इंटेंसिव है कि भाई फरीदाबाद की इलेक्ट्रिसिटी छीननी पड़ रही है उसको. वाह. आपका 5G सिग्नल आ रहा है? नहीं भाई, मेरा कोई सिग्नल नहीं आ रहा है. Gukesh after 25 minutes for 20. Gukesh gonna win OP. Let me check Gukesh's position. Oh, that is true. He does seem to be low on the clock, but again, White does have a good position though. I think it's similar to what happened yesterday. Gukesh was struggling a little bit, then he came back and opponent just blundered time pressure. So it's possible he blunders in time pressure again. Gukesh कल की गेम भी बिल्कुल ऐसे ही जीता था यार. हरी कमान भाई, जल्दी फास्ट. एक बार रिपीट भी कर दे मूव्स एंड देन जस्ट प्ले क्वीन d3 और समथिंग लाइक दिस. फरीदा आखिर इतना डेवलप जो है, दैट इज ट्रू. फरीदा इज वेरी वेल डेवलप्ड. या दिल्ली वाले लोग सीखते हैं फरीदा से. Leeches has banned both Param and Ronak. That's why Hikaru said the same. Yeah, but why did they ban them? Like, I don't know exactly कि cheat हुआ था, क्या हुआ था. Vidit, Nihal, Arjun, Asian continent क्यों नहीं खेल रहे? VD I think is already qualified for the World Cup, so playing maybe makes less sense. Nihal, Arjun, I don't know exactly. We'll have to see. Arjun, I think, won the national championship, no? So Arjun won the national championship, so he also qualifies for the World Cup. So I think that's why he's not playing. Nihal ka, I'm not so sure. Hans career over now. Param next in line. नहीं भाई. No. I don't think. Ronald tweeted about cheating incident in past. Yeah, but what did he say? नीतीश भाई फिर से कुछ भी फेंक रहे हैं मुझे लग रहा है. Yeah, Arjun was qualified already. Exactly. Didn't Arvind win the nationals? No, I think Arjun won the nationals last time, as far as I know. Don't let Param win. My limelight will go down. ये क्या है भाई? Esipenko blundered. भाई आप मजाक कर रहे हो? कौन है ये? स्पाइडी स्पाइडरमैन. मैग्नस 29 तो पहुंचने दो चुपचाप से, नहीं तो इन्वेस्टिगेशन होगा. नहीं भाई, ब्लंडर नहीं किया रे. He said he didn't cheat. Yeah, that's the thing. It is possible कि एक बार के लिए गलत तरीके से पकड़ा जाए. So it is possible. In that case, even Param might be innocent, right? So we don't know for sure. Queen C2 in Hari game, possible. Arjun won the Rapid and Blitz, Arjun won the Classical. Exactly. So Arjun basically gets the direct entry into the World Rapid and Blitz. And you know, मेरा सपना है भाई World Rapid and Blitz खेलना. That's my dream, yeah. Like my dream is not to like and World Rapid and Blitz खेलने के लिए you need a rating of 2550 in any format, like Blitz, Rapid or Classical. तो एक दिन खेलना है वो यार. That's my dream. New subscriber है, welcome Rad bhai to the channel. Best move for VD. Best move is, by the way, Rook C5. I just don't know, man. The best move. There is no best move. Is this lost? Unfortunately. Yeah, okay, she's run up. अभी को भी चेसकॉम ने बैन किया था, ऑप्शन में बंदे मिस्टेक. Exactly. If Param wins today, he automatically becomes guilty. नहीं, I think we are going to see a dark era of chess now, जहाँ पे everybody is out for revenge. We saw Christopher Yu get really triggered. We saw Caruana got triggered, and now I think it's Param. Yeah, Param is like, किसको बोला cheater? So and now Param is apparently winning against Carlsen. भाई कार्लसन विल नॉट टेक दिस लाइटली यार. आई मीन ही विल बी लाइक कि भाई मैं क्लासिकल में हार गया भाई परहन से. ओ माय गॉड. Caruana said no yesterday. He said yesterday. He literally said yesterday. Like he and Hans even are not on chatting terms now. Chat, do like the stream, bhai. Let's get to 600 likes. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe. Let's go. आपके सामने एक लाल बटन होगा subscribe का भाई. उसको दबा दो रे 2, 3, 4 उंगलियों से जल्दी से भाई. लेकिन और नंबर ऑफ टाइम दबाना यार. Thanks a lot for the support chat. आपकी blitz rating. Blitz rating. Do you mean Chesscom की? I think 2300 कुछ है रे. That's nice artistic Medico bye. By the way, Queen C2 played, Rook A1 played, EF5 played, Bishop G5 check and King E2 is the only move. Of course, that's the only move here. Gukesh opponent spent 40 minutes of last move. बढ़िया है ना भाई. King E2 played by Hari as well. Let's see chat what happens. And यहाँ पे कोई चिंती trap भी नहीं है रे. What's the thing between Hans and Caruana? So Caruana insinuated on his own podcast, right, that Hans is suspicious. Like he said it on his own podcast. So of course Hans doesn't like him anymore. I assume. रेड बटन दबाना है भाई, ग्रे बटन नहीं. एलेक्सटाइन. VD gonna get 7/7. I wish. Chad, if VD wins this game somehow, I don't care whether opponent loses on time or he basically hallucinates or falls asleep or simply gets a call from Karyaki. I don't care. तो भाई कुछ ना कुछ crazy करेंगे भाई. But I don't think this is possible though. Queen C3 wins the rook. Not really. Bishop F6 defends the rook. So you have to be careful. That will be a free tempo for black. Free moves नहीं देने. पहले ना G6 मार देते भाई. Let's just capture this pawn, open up the king as much as possible, and then it's time to advance the king side pawns. That is the plan. I think draw is realistic. Which game though? You mean like Vidit game or the? I think this game Harikrishna is winning, and Vidit game is I think almost lost though. How many moves? In VD game is 14 more moves to go. 14 more moves to go. Unlikely यार, draw unlikely है यार. This is very difficult. मैं तो कह रहा सारे चेस गेम्स ओपन बुक कर दो जैसे IIT में ओपन एग्जाम करना होता है. चैट, आई विल लेट यू नो समथिंग अबाउट ओपन बुक एग्जाम्स. आज का दिन ही खराब है. क्या हो गया अनीशा? आज तो थैंक गॉड मैं रोस्ट नहीं हुआ कम से कम. सो बेसिकली माई डैड यूज टू, आई डोंट नो इफ यू नो अबाउट दिस प्लेस, द्रास करके है कश्मीर में. वहाँ का टेम्परेचर इज सपोज टू बी लाइक -50 और समथिंग. ठीक है. सो ही बेसिकली ड्यूरिंग 1980s यूज टू टीच इन अ स्कूल या वहाँ पे समथिंग. सो वहाँ पे जो लोग होते थे, like when they would have their board exams and other papers, people would come with books. They would come with books and give the paper and still fail. वहाँ पे 70, 60, 50, 40 साल के लोग आते थे पेपर देने के लिए. They used to have books with them. Like books होती थी भाई हाथ में, and still everybody would fail. So open book exams are always not helpful, yeah. Esipenko blundered to king. Suzuka was horrible in general. Danny no points, no seat next year. VD losing, Magnus losing. Suzuka कौन है रे? Danny no points. Who's Danny? Gukesh losing. क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? Chat, after knight c5 he played bishop c8 and now bishop c2 gives white an edge. Even e5 gives him an edge. It's not lost, but this knight on c5 is a dominant piece now. That's the issue. Gukesh struggling, but he is way ahead on the clock, so some chances for Gukesh here. Coldest place of India, exactly. कौन थे वो लोग? मुझसे मिलाओ जरा. That's nice artistic Medico. What's the thing? Hands are, I already mentioned it by the way. VD thinking भाई VD come on, कुछ तो जादू होगा भाई. जादू है नशा है. C6 के बाद Bishop D4 loses. क्या करे chat? क्या करे भाई? Because you don't want to play Rook B7. That is such a horrible move. Rook is so, yeah, you could play it, but Bishop D4 is coming next anyways. You want to like attack this knight, maybe even play F4 or just takes and just pick up one of these pawns. If you lose one of these pawns, it's completely lost, and that's the point. That's why these pawns will be so much better like this or this or this, but being like this makes it impossible to defend. C6 के बाद Bishop D4 I think, and I'm not only threatening this and this, but also F4 and this. So this should be lost. Maybe Rook C8, but then look at how passive your Rook is. कल चिल स्ट्रीम होगा बाय चांस. मंथली ट्विच स्ट्रीम करते हैं यार. आई थिंक कल परसों में एक दिन करते हैं. chill stream. कल तो मंडे है ना, ट्यूसडे को करते हैं टाइल ट्यूसडे ऑन ट्विच. दैट विल बी ऑसम. लेट्स डू टाइल. हाँ, चिल स्ट्रीम करेंगे ट्यूसडे को. लेट्स डू इट. ट्यूसडे को करते हैं भाई, ट्विच पे करेंगे. I lost to Fabi cause of uncharged beast. Now I'll defeat him with his Faridabad powered beats. अरे हमारा नाम बदनाम मत करो रे. Okay. By the way, Rook B7 played. Vidit plays this move, but yeah. Title Tuesday on Twitch. Nice. Vidit played, yes, but it's still worse, man. Bishop, I think D4, yeah, F4 will happen, and this looks really bad. Going to the game of Harikrishna again. What's happened? By the way, F4 played by Harikrishna. Bishop H4 played now. I think he can simply take just yet. I think taking just looks very simple. He can also play G4 to gain more space. And Hari should win this game, of course. Yeah, best move. But, I mean, Afghanistan mein, I mean, agar ho to bhai, best tumhare liye kya hi hoga bhai? I mean, worst situation of best is not better. I think it's still worse. I don't know what I'm saying, but I think you get the point. VD back, don't think so. By the way, Rook D1 played. Oh, ruko. Rook D1. That's it. That's not the best move for sure, because the Rook on B7 ka ek hi point hai. This is attacked right now. And you move the Rook away. That's interesting. Because now, so basically you want to take this pawn. Yeah, maybe some chances now. Ruko. So one variation is to take on B3 and he takes on C7. I don't think this is good for black, because now I think this pawn will fall still. Is there something else though? Can I just defend this somehow? Go. King E6 probably doesn't work, I guess. Bishop D4 is the engine's recommendation. Rook B3, and still it's the same scenario. It doesn't work. So what can be played now? If you play C6 now, again Bishop D4, Bishop F4 something. Or let's go Bishop D4 is Rook D7. Ruko. Chat, this is already equal. Ruko. So Bishop F4, Rook B3, Bishop E5, Rook E5, Rook C6. Okay, chat, some drawing chances. This is still lost, but some practical chances. And chat carrier, why not Rook B2 after that? So Rook B3, Rook C7, King G6. Yahan pe white, that Rook B2 will not do anything. The Bishop defends F2, chat. It doesn't work. Unfortunately, it will not work because the Bishop defends F2. There's no play there. White will play Rook D8, threaten even this now. So this is looking bad. But I think you can kind of play this move here, C6, and basically prevent this with check and force white. And idea, yeah, after C6, if Bishop D4, it's already close to equality. It's already close. There's a chance of going wrong with Bishop D4. That would be a mistake. So maybe he comes back. Maybe. Some outside chances now. Yeah, H5 is a logical move in most cases, but it doesn't really solve the scenario on the queen side. The basic idea is you want to disconnect these pawns just like our pawns are disconnected. If you take this pawn, then these two pawns become more likely to be captured, right? Hands beat charge during sunlight. Solar beads, yeah? Solar beads, nice. So going to the game of... ये क्या प्रेप था, अच्छी प्रेप नहीं थी रे, मानना पड़ेगा. Going to the Harikrishna game, भाई क्या चल रहा है यार? Why not start with Rook B2? How can you start with Rook B2, भाई? कूद मारोगे क्या भाई? What is the idea of Rook B2? There is no... Do you mean this Rook here? What's the idea of Rook B2? You mean this way? Possible. But again, I think the idea is just Bishop D4 or Bishop F4. Again, it's the same thing. You take this, I will take on E5, you will take back. I will probably even give this check. King F6 now. I give this check. No. No. Going back. Only one move for Hari. Will he find? One move for Hari? क्या बात कर रहे हो? नहीं भाई, बहुत moves है. Oh, G3 played now. Bishop F. Oh, Rook G1. Oh, only move Rook G2 check था भाई. Queen C3 check played. Bishop F6. And now Queen to E3 played. No, yeah, it's fine. Hari is winning, chat. Rook G2 now. So I assume King F3 should be simple. King F3, Rook C2. MVL अभी भी लड़ रहा है भाई. King F3, Rook C2. He will play and try to get the queen. भाई साहब, MVL तो कई खतरनाक आदमी है रे. So King F1 is the best move apparently, but even then Rook C2. Yeah, not sure if this was the best plan because now your king can be harassed constantly. Probably g4 now. Yeah, MVL fighting back a little bit, but really, Hari should win this game. Rook f6 wala defense. Yeah, it's true. You look like Karan Johar's brother. Really? Let me check my bank balance. Deposits from Karan Johar. No, yeah, I'm not actually. I think bank balance to my काफी zero missing है, so I would say no. No one talk of VD around the world. Rook g4 h5 mate is cute. Which game though? This one, yeah. Marona free pawn, king f1 played. Good move there. Come on, come on, VD. कर दो भाई चादू भाई. Child, if VD wins this तो भाई फिर तो भाई मतलब डांस करने वाली हालत है. VD draws this तो भाई फिर भी भाई कुछ तो मतलब crazy है. You have soft spot for VD for some reason. I think the reason I've mentioned many times. One reason is I've talked to him, I think personally, and second cheese, the more important reason is I think he's an adult player trying to improve, which I know how difficult it is. बच्चों के लिए कितना आसान रहता है रे. मतलब 12 साल के बच्चे भाई आजकल मतलब IMGM बन जाते हैं बिकॉज दे हैव नो रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटीज, नो स्ट्रेस. स्पॉन्सर होता है भाई 50 लाख जेब में आ जाते हैं हर साल. इट बिकम्स काइंड ऑफ ईजियर फॉर देम. नॉट टू डिस्काउंट द एफर्ट दे आर पुटिंग इन, बट इट्स मच ईजियर फॉर देम समहाउ. And he's very down to earth. Yeah, Akshat bhai, exactly. He's not like Hans, for example. If VD draws, then comment VD OP on latest 10 videos. Okay, Kaushik bhai. Gukesh is same as yesterday. A bit bad position, too much time on clock. Exactly. G3 rook d4 and VD wins. हाँ, मतलब वाइल्ड इतना वेला है, पहले तो G3 खेलेगा और फिर rook d4 भी खेलेगा. वाह. It's much more easy to learn at younger age. That's also true, but that's the biological age. There's nothing you can do. But Magnus losing, why he was losing, but he's still losing. Rook b8, knight c5, and knight b5. Yeah, he is still worse. He's trying to make clear some counterplay here, but it's still really bad for him. Rook e5 looks to be a great move for white. Chat, round up. Round up, bhai. Chalo bhai, लाठी चार्ज करते हैं भाई. रुको. Let's go through every game now. First of all, Magnus worse, clearly worse. Second, Gukesh, again, worse, but where on the clock? So he will come back, I think. I think he'll come back. 21 moves to go in this position. White just does not have the time to calculate everything. Next, Nihal Sareen. Okay, Nihal gives a draw by. Anybody want to bet with me? कि Nihal game draw कोई है क्या bet वाला? Is there anybody who wants to bet with me? 100 रुपए की bet भाई. I think Nihal's game will end a draw now. Okay, this is a draw now. Next, Vishy against Arjun. Oh, he plays h4. Wow. So, some pressure on Vishy as well. g4 would be positionally very risky. f4 at some point has to be played or king g2. तुम लोग bet करो कि really you'll bet? भाई draw हो गया भाई. Draw हो गया भाई. Already draw हो गया. निकालो भाई पैसे. Already draw हो गया भाई. निकालो भाई. कौन कौन लोग थे भाई. सब निकालो भाई. 100 रुपए. चलो भाई जल्दी निकालो भाई. निहाल भाई कमीशन पहुंच जाएगा 50%. डोंट वरी. 50% कमीशन निहाल को. निकालो जल्दी निकालो भाई. इंतजार कर रहा हूं मैं. कौन थे वो लोग भाई. ये वॉचिंग 5 से गिर क्यों गई. कहां गए वो 5 लोग. ये वाई डिड द वॉचिंग फॉल बाय 5. अभी 5 लोग चले गए भाई छोड़ के. निकालो चैट वेट कर रहा हूं. 5 लोग कहां है वो. चले मैंने अभी साफ शब्दों में कहा था भाई कि मैं निहाल ड्रॉ बोल रहा हूं. कौन बेट लगाएगा. नहीं वो 5 लोग नाम याद है मुझे. ध्यान रखना. I was not there. हाँ, I was joking. लमाओ आप सब जोकिंग हो गए. बढ़िया. So this is a draw now. That is done. Next is, of course, this is, I think, black is definitely creating some chances in the king side here. I do like the 2 bishops, yeah, putting a lot of pressure. I can even imagine the queen joining them on a good day. So Vishy has to be careful, but also Arjun, because this knight is dominant, d file is controlled. So both sides have chances. Going to the Vidit game now, chat. This game was completely lost for Vidit. But after rook d1, there are some practical chances for black, because now this pawn can fall. And if this falls, then suddenly white also has the same problem. Nimesh bhai, thanks a lot bhai. देखो Nimesh bhai taking the let's say, I don't know the correct word, fight for everybody else. Thanks a lot bhai. ये लो bet का पैसा. Thank you bhai. Thank you. Well deserved. Thanks to Aniket bhai. Volokhin is one of the strongest Ukrainian players. Yeah, but I think Ukraine में बहुत problem है. अभी he's not in the best shape. Taking one for the team. Exactly. मेरे को शब्द नहीं मिल रहे थे यार. शब्द नहीं मिल. Taking one for the team. Exactly. Thank you भाई. B starts with this perfect English. Thank you भाई. MVL wins a pawn. क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? MVL ने Oh, rook c2 played and g4. But ठीक है यार, it's okay. You take this pawn, I will take this pawn, and I will at some point play g5. But I have to admit, it's getting a bit closer now because अगर ये pawn गया, it might not be easy to win this game. Like कुछ fortress के chances काफी हैं यहाँ पे यार, fortress chances. Imagine, okay, ये तो नहीं खेला उसने. Imagine rook c3, queen a7. Let's say rook f3 check, king e2, rook f4. I think this is a draw. I think this is the draw, chat. This should be a draw. It's a fortress. Black will play g5 and completely stop everything. Let's say you play, I don't know, queen a5 now and g5. This is a draw. So Harikrishna has to be very, very careful now. He cannot spoil this. This will hurt him a lot. वो लोग कहते हैं बोर्ड गोल्ड जीत रहा है. अरे भाई बोर्ड गोल्ड क्या भाई? वीडी करेगा ना रे. वीडी बदला लेगा. रुको भाई तुम. वीडियो गेम क्या हुआ भाई? वीडियो गेम चल रहा है भाई. चल रहा है. He is thinking, come on VD, ये एक्स्ट्रा टाइम का पूरा इस्तेमाल करो, कुछ क्रेजी मूव्स निकालो भाई ताकि वाइट प्रेशर में आ जाओ, गलती कर दे. Guki game में तो I think we saw this. No, we saw it till this position. We saw it till king h8 played. That's the only move played now. And again, same scenario yesterday. Yeah. Yo Amish भाई, what's up? First prize क्या है जीतने पर? I think king को प्राइज मिलेगा most likely. कुछ इंडियन. Oh, rook c3 played. Very, very careful not to take the a7 pawn. बेट है भाई, बेट पे मत जा. डोंट टेक द बेट हरी. डोंट टेक द बेट हरी. मुझे लास्ट टाइम मैंने जब ऐसे किसी को वार्न किया था, दैट वाज समवेयर है ना, व्हेन आई वार्नड हिम अबाउट दैट मूव. याद है? इफ एनीबॉडी वाचिंग द नेशनल चैंपियनशिप जहां पे समय खेला था ऑनलाइन वाली, मैंने कितना कहा था भाई नाइट d5 मत मारना. उसने मार दिया भाई और क्वीन g7 मिनट हो गई थी. इट रिमाइंड्स मी ऑफ दैट. आई होप ही डजंट कैच दिस पॉन. Nihal seems to be drawing too much. Yeah, I think he's having a few draws. But I think that's pretty normal. Yeah, he was playing a 2700 player, so and his opponent played very solid. He had no chance today. Pawn capture से क्या होगा? अभी तो queen hanging है भाई. तो पहले तो queen जानी है. I have complete trust in Vidit. Hope he finds best moves. Yes, I'm hoping for the same as well. Please भाई बेल्ट मत लेना भाई. 11 मिनट है हरी के पास, लेकिन only he has to play 2 more moves, so he should reach the time control comfortably. अगर ये मारोगे so I think he will give a check as mentioned, and then he will pick up this pawn, takes, and next g5, and this is a clear fortress. Harikrishna can't win this game. There is no chance. So that's why he has to be very careful. ये pawn मरना नहीं चाहिए. We need the idea of g5 on a good day. Bishop को हिलाने की. जब bishop हिलेगा तभी दुनिया हिलेगी भाई. Dream hack खाओगे? I'm not sure because it's on the same, actually the next day as the Asian Continental, जो मैं stream करूँगा घर बैठ के, and I will also go to Delhi and check it out for a day. सो या एंड खर्चा बहुत है यार. मतलब जाना मतलब हैदराबाद फ्लाइट हो गए भाई 15,000 रुपये, रहने का भाई 10,000 रुपये, खाना ये वो एंट्री फी, लाइक इट बिकम्स 30-40K. यू डोंट इवन रियलाइज इट. लाइक आई एम नॉट श्योर. लेट्स सी. नाउ हरी इज ऑल्सो गुड इन फॉर्म. ग्रेट फॉर इंडिया. दैट्स प्रीटी कूल. एग्जैक्टली दैट्स व्हाट आई सेड. नो, चारों लोग फाइट कर रहे हैं सेकंड प्लेस के लिए अभी. वीडी, हरी, गुकेश, अर्जुन. वीडी गेम इज इम्प्रूव फॉर श्योर. I think now there is some legit chances for a draw because this pawn is likely to fall, and if this pawn falls, then these two pawns are disconnected, and jitne pawn exchange honge, the closer it becomes to a draw. Imagine karo, white has only one pawn here and just rooks on the board. It might even be a draw. Yeah. Was it possible for Hari not to allow bishop versus supporting pawn? No, I think this was the best he could do, but now he has to be really careful. He cannot capture this pawn, for example. Yeah, f4 pawn is really important. Fortress मतलब यार, जब even though one side is better on material, but there's no way to break through. Only chess अतुल्य भाई. What is Vidit team championship? What team will go for India? I think maybe not every top player will play because they've already played the Olympiad this year, so it's not the same scenario, right? So maybe team में शायद maybe you will see some of the players get a chance, but we don't know who will play. Yeah, Akshat bhai, exactly. Arjun slightly better. We have not looked at his game for a while. Arjun is better against Vishy. Dude, after h4, Vishy played the move f4, and Arjun played the best move knight to g4, bishop d4 played, and now bishop b6 apparently is a great move for Arjun to put pressure on the king. Wow. If Arjun defeats Vishy, that will be insane. That will be insane. I predict Esipenko will overpress. If Esipenko overpresses and loses, I will give out a few memberships by. Maybe on my channel, maybe other channel. I don't care. किसकी भी चाहिए भाई, for sure. I'll be really happy by if he somehow, even if Vidit wins this, that will be insane. Good that Vidit has a lot of time advantage to think. That is true. That is true. That really helps right now, but it's still difficult, man. Still difficult. 50 memberships. भाई ऐसा करो ना, किडनी ले लो भाई, किडनी ले लो तुम. एड्रेस देता हूँ, PO बॉक्स. किडनी ले लो भाई, मेरे को दे देना. 20 स्टार्स भी लाइक ठीक है, डन भाई. हाँ 20 का प्राइस कम है ना, बट 20 स्टार्स का क्या लिंक है इससे? अगर सीओ भी चलता तो बोलते 20 स्टार्स को, बट यहाँ पे 20 का लिंक नहीं है. अरे 29 की है, मेरे को दे देना. ठीक है भाई. If VD wins, you will release comedy rap video. Esipenko girlfriend name. Why the hell would I care about that? I have many stresses in my mind right now, a lot of stress, but not about Esipenko's girlfriend there. Vishy's old Arjun is prying that. How that is insane. Yeah, but I think Vishy is the best chess player. Like if aliens landed on the earth right now in India and they said, chat, question for you. Let me ask you a question, okay? I'll ask you a question, chat. If aliens landed on the planet right now, let's say, okay? And they said, अभी की अभी हमें एक चेस प्लेयर लाया जाए, अगर वो एक चेस प्लेयर नहीं आएगा तो हम तुम्हारी धरती को पूरा डिस्ट्रॉय कर देंगे, तो तुम किस चेस प्लेयर का नाम लोगे? चैट. Who will be the Indian player you will kind of put forward to kind of, well, let's say, hold that. Come on chat, let's go. मोदी जी चेस नहीं खेलते. अरे मोदी जी चेस नहीं खेलते हैं. या इंडियन प्लेयर, अदरवाइज I would put Hans. I think even I will choose Hans or Carlsen, but I think वो नहीं है. Chat, like the stream. If you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. Let's go. 30 के करना है भाई. निखिल कामत. Yeah, but निखिल कामत यार, I'm not sure. वो पकड़ा जाएगा यार. I think अगर वो इस्तेमाल करना है तो भाई you need somebody who will never get caught. And aliens की टेक्नोलॉजी से हाइड करना है भाई. तो you need some deep stuff. मोदी जी भाई क्या. सेकंड टॉप पे कौन है भाई? सेकंड पे विशी चल रहा है 17. हैंड्स इज 28. टिक्कू कौन है रे? ये 8 लोग कौन है भाई? इतना भरोसा मत करो रे मुझ पे. अबे यार, हर चीज का नाम मोदी जी नहीं होता रे. अबे यार चलो कोई ना भाई, ठीक है यार, मोदी जी का खेलेंगे भाई. एलियंस के साथ मोदी जी चेस खेलेंगे. बढ़िया है भाई, ठीक है भाई यार. चैट बढ़िया भाई. होपफुली देखते कौन सी ओपनिंग खेलते हैं मोदी जी. बस भाई चैट, बस. By the way, VD still thinking. He's still in deep thought. समय रहना. वाह. Is beep on free? नहीं यार. Not yet. It will be an exchange. क्या पता एलियंस का वीक इंजन हो. हाँ, एलियंस भाई पूरे गैलेक्सी चल के आए हैं एंड उनके पास इंजन कमजोर है. बात तो सही है. He will come with good mood. Let's hope so. By the way, what's happening in the Harikrishna game? Did he play something? Not yet. Yeah, Harikrishna under pressure. I think he realizes it's not simple. 5 minutes है भाई. Play a bit fast, Hari. VD equal तो नहीं है, but it's kind of a position जहाँ पे if white makes one more clear mistake, then it's kind of close to equality. मतलब एक और mistake चाहिए बस. एक और mistake. This was one. We need one more. 39th move आ रहे थे भाई. One more move to go after this. Hari wasted a lot of time earlier. I know. Hari will draw. I think he'll win. Bobby Fischer. I think Bobby Fischer is dead though. I don't think we can call him. And Bobby Fischer last time बोला था, he doesn't even like chess. VD's performance rating so far has been 3361. So that is 139 points below Stockfish. So it's been spectacular. What is VD's performance rating in this tournament? I mentioned this. My girlfriend is really. Chat, take a guess on the Spider-Man's age. Let's take a guess on his age. भाई कितने साल की है वो? What is VD's performance rating? Okay, VD is playing like Leela 0. ये क्या है भाई? Vishy better. अभी तो Vishy worse थे भाई. Better कैसे हो गए? Okay, he played the move rook to d8, which is not the best move apparently. यहाँ bishop b6 and was a better move, but knight a4 played, and now it's again equal. But still, I back black here. I think I like black structure here. Some pressure, although white's pieces are also active. It depends on can white maintain his advantage. Yeah, like this, his king can be safe. That's the entire question. 14, 12 बहुत ज़्यादा बोल रहे भाई. 14 is too high. प्यूबर्टी हिट करने के 2 दिन बाद की उम्र है भाई, आई थिंक. प्यूबर्टी +2. हरे कृष्णा का 3 मिनट है भाई, जल्दी खेलो भाई. और 40th मूवी एक्चुअली, इट्स द लास्ट मूवी. हाँ 40th मूवी है. ओके कूल. C6 and then my age is 22. Oh my god, what happened भाई? VD draw or lose? VD का चल रहा है यार, he's worse though. If VD was Chiku will call his ex. No, not if you know, if I was dying on the streets, I did not have a single piece of, like I did not have food to eat, and the choice was between dying and like calling my ex for food. I think I'll die. Sounds more probabilistic. Arjun worse. Arjun worse. Not worse really. I do like his attacking chances. There are some chances for sure. I don't think he's worse at all. I think it's roughly balanced. Yeah, when we started playing chess, I think I played for a couple years as a kid, and then from 23. Magnus game. I think Magnus was losing, and now Carlsen is back. I don't know why I doubted Carlsen though. I have no clue why I doubted Carlsen though. Breakup toxic था, बंदी toxic थी भाई. Carlsen भाई ये कोई मंत्र नहीं भाई, पढ़ोगे तो भाई खेलने लग जाओगे उसकी तरह. I don't think that's how it works. Aliens आगे तो मेरे को भेज देना, बोर हो गया इधर. वो प्रोबिंग करेंगे तो फिर तुम्हें ठीक लगेगा यश भाई. If they probe, whatever stories I've heard of people getting kidnapped by aliens, like random conspiracy theories, वहाँ पे aliens बहुत probe करते हैं. I'm not sure I want to be captured by aliens. Not my cup of tea. Okay, Queen D2 saves the advantage, but this pawn is gone now, yeah? And G5 is very important. G5 खेलना पड़ेगा. By the VD game, what's happening? Yeah, Rook B3 is possible, but I think maybe Rook B3 के अलावा maybe C6 is a better move here. That might be the best move. Maksudo, honestly, I have no information on this, Raj bhai. I have no information. Hikaru mentioned this on stream, so I think it is correct because Hikaru will not risk his reputation like this. But on the other hand, one-time cheating, getting caught is not enough. First of all, it can be a false positive. I think COVID test पे भी false positive निकलते हैं, तो cheating में तो निकल सकते हैं. And second, one time I think even if somebody did cheat in one game, I think we can pardon them. Hans का problem था, it was 100 games. That was the main issue, and also in cash tournaments like मतलब Title Tuesday and ये सब. So एक game, if somebody gets caught, it's only one game. Maybe you can pardon them. So and also it's not clear if he actually cheated or not. तुम कम बन रहे हो GM? अगले जन्म में भाई. More than 10 people have surrounded Hari VD game. Really? I think everybody is kind of curious about VD's position in this game. Yeah, they want to see how well he's doing. FIDE team championship I think November middle में है. Magnus से कम है VD से. I think it's like 2800 or something. Move मैंने बोला. I think C6 is the move. You're waiting for the move now, and you basically prevent this with check. And now the idea is to take on B3. So White has two plans. He wants to get rid of this knight. If you play F4, that doesn't work because now I can bring the knight back, or even just take on E3, and at least I have a draw in hand. So that doesn't work. So Bishop D4 is the move. If you play this, then Rook D7 pins the bishop. Even that is close to a draw. So the only move for White, most likely the practical move, is to play Bishop F4. Then you pick up this. He picks up this. You pick up this. He picks up this. And then it's going to be an endgame where White has an extra pawn on the queen side. Rook B4 maybe. Rook A6. Rook C4. And I have seen such endgames end in draws multiple times. Now the problem is this check, which kind of makes it a bit more difficult because Rook E7 takes and again check. And White can take this pawn now, so maybe it is lost actually with perfect play from White. Rook A4, Rook H7, I do think this is lost. Lekin maybe there's some complication there which can make it playable for Black here. So let's see what happens though. Let's go to live position. Nikhil Kama cheated in only one game. That's why I forgave him, no? I think we forgave him, yeah? And he also donated 50,000 rupees, yeah? Being a billionaire. Big deal. King after C6. So if after King F1 you play, let's play C6 here. He played Rook D1 and now C6 and King to F1. Then I will play Rook to C2 and something like this, and I will pressure these pawns again. The idea is to take on B3 and C4 again. That's the same thing. VD think of 20. I know VD 25 minutes सोच रहा है. I think the point is he needs that time because if VD makes one mistake here, the game is over. So he has to use his time now. No one forgave him. No, we still roast him, but we don't care about it now, right? Like, we don't give a shit about what sort of chess he's playing now. Like, we do think it's bad what he did, but we don't care about it now. Like, nobody's waking up, at 12 a.m. at night, midnight. Oh my god, क्या घटिया चीटिंग थी भाई. ऐसा नहीं होता यार. Hari and time pressure. No, Hari has already reached the 40th move, chat. So 41st move. So he's not under time pressure. He has 31 minutes on the clock right now. And G5 is an excellent move. In fact, black should take the pawn here. That's the best move. If you move the bishop, where do you move? Bishop C3, for example. Now I'll have queen D8. And this is also lost. Let's say rook E3 now. F6 check. Gf6. Then queen C7 check. King goes back. Queen C4 check. बहुत complicated moves है, man. It's not simple though. And now king F2. Wow. Wow. Rook H3 and queen C7 and queen C8 wins. Wow. This is super complicated, man. Super complicated. G5 is an obvious move. G5 is an obvious move. Vishy winning. What? Really? What the hell happened here? So, okay, this is Gukesh, not Vishy. Ruko. Dude, how did this happen? King कैसे खुल गया भाई? So after knight G4, bishop D4, rook to D8, knight to A4, he sacked a piece. Wow. So Arjun sacked a piece very similar to how VD's opponent sacked it yesterday. I think this is very, very similar. If you remember chat, कल देखा था हमने. VD's opponent got 3 pawns, but then that's the issue. अगर 10 मिलियन सब हो जाए तो क्या आप GM बनने सोचेंगे? मैं तो 1 मिलियन पे ही सोचने लग जाऊंगा भाई. 10 मिलियन की जरूरत नहीं है. But that's far away, buddy. For a few days, Arjun is playing weird, not at his top potential. For sure. Not his top for sure. And now King H2 played at G3 chat. And now Vishy, as usual, does not play the move King G3 because that will allow Queen G5 and he's losing. But he plays the move King to G2 using this pawn as a shield, and black can take this pawn. But then Bishop C5 basically forces a lot of trades. So now Queen is attacked. You have to play Queen H4. Now I can simply even play either Rook takes D8 or even just Rook to H1, and Vishy is completely winning. So Gukesh is going, Arjun is going to lose this game, going to the game of VD now. Apparently वहां कुछ गड़बड़ हुई है. Let's have a look. He took the pawn on B3. He did not find the move C6. Very, very difficult to find this move though. Rook B3 played. Rook takes C7 check played. King to G6 is the only move. And now white is thinking. Now this is still some chances for a draw, chat, because now these pawns are broken up. If VD can quickly capture the A4 pawn and be equal material, he will have some chances. But for now, the knight on E5 is so important. If this rook could come to D7, VD will literally resign. So this knight is really, really important on E5 right now. Defending the D7 square, attacking the C4 pawn, and keeping an eye on many, many important squares. Gukesh, आपको हाईएस्ट वाचिंग कितने की है? 3200 की है हाईएस्ट, आई थिंक. वंस गोइंग टू गुकेश गेम, वहां क्या चल रहा है भाई? ओ बिशप C8 की हमने देखा था. देन बिशप C2 प्लेड, किंग H8, बिशप B3. Okay, not a big fan of this move. D5 weakens a lot of squares, but yeah, Gukesh seems to be worse as well. But I think now EF5, and now F4 is the move. That is very interesting. The idea, I think, is to, on a good day, bring the knight to E5 as well. Yeah, also bishop F2, and then you open the E file, and this knight is so strong on C5. So Gukesh also worse, chat. आज दिन कुछ इतना बढ़िया लग नहीं रहा यार. So far, Carlsen is also worse. I think he's coming back though. Gukesh is worse. Nihal already drew. Arjun is worse. Vishy is of course winning. Bishop F4 played and Bishop C5 played. Vidit is also worse. And Hari is winning, but he is also trying to, get it. He's a bit confused as well. You can't get the greedy out of VD. Ye kya bhai? Time will play a role in Gukesh game. Yes, true. कंपनी का नाम ही है जीरोडा, सब जीरो होगा, इन्वेस्ट करोगे तो. कामत जी कह रहे हैं इंटरेस्टिंग. व्हाट मेक्स कार्लसन डिफरेंट फ्रॉम द प्लेयर्स? आई थिंक एज लेवी मेंशन इन द पॉडकास्ट विद आई थिंक लेक्स फ्रिडमैन की कार्लसन की एंड गेम स्किल्स आर नेक्स्ट लेवल. ही जस्ट plays and plays. मतलब it's like, if you've ever gone on a date, I think he's that guy who never takes a no. Like लड़की कहती you know what, we can't go to a second date. Like इमरान हाशमी को देखा है ना, like हर बॉलीवुड मूवी में, like लड़की मना कर देती है तो अपनी गाड़ी लेके आएगा, लड़की की गाड़ी के सामने रोक देगा, कभी ना नहीं सुनेगा भाई. He is that kind of guy, but in chess he never listens to no for some reason and just keeps asking the girl out, yeah, and he wins the game somehow. Going to the game of Vishy again. Rook d1 played by black. It's this is over now. Yeah, Rook d1 is a blunder, and now Bishop e7 gives Vishy a completely winning position, chat. Yep, Vishy is winning, so Vishy will win this, and Vishy will come back to 2750 plus. That's the plus point at least from this, and Arjun will lose a few rating points and go to 2-7. I think he'll fall down a bit here. Not horny, I think, but his pieces might be. So going to the game of Gukesh. Gukesh, by the way, e5 play, the best move by white, and now I think f4 is strong. And he might just play chat. 6 minutes है white के पास, so white time पे बहुत पीछे है, क्या मतलब गड़बड़ हो जाए. If black can somehow play f4, bishop f5, even then you can't even play f4, man. This is hanging, so it's very difficult for Gukesh here. Going to Vidit's game. Vidit, क्या चल रहा है भाई? Come on, Vidit. How is Ansel good? We saw Kasparov struggle in this last tournament. Vishy just keeps winning. I think Vishy just kept playing continuously, never left playing. Kasparov left playing for many years, and that's why. By the way, Rook to d8 played by Esipenko. That's a decent move, but not the best one. And now Vidit needs to create some counterplay. How do you create this? It's not clear. So, for example, Rook g8 is incoming, and it seems like there is no defense to Rook g8. So let's have a look at one line. So h5 is a possible move. First of all, it saves the h pawn from capture. It also gains space. So Rook g8 will be played. And now you play, I think, one of the checks. So let's say you play, I don't know which check you want to give. Let's say Rook b1 check, King h2, Knight to f7. So you kind of prevent this for now. But the issue with Knight f7 is now this pawn is free to dance. So c5. There is no defense to... This is just running away now. So white's position seems to be very close to winning. So Rook a1 trying to win this pawn. Let's say I play c6, yeah? Push. Oh, Rook c2 now. Chat. Ace position mein. Who will find the best move for white? White to play, find the best move. जो निकालेगा भाई आप वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप क्यों नहीं खेल रहे हो भाई? मुझे पता नहीं. व्हाइट के लिए बेस्ट मूव कौन निकाले इस पुश में चैट? Look at this move. Dude, chess is sometimes beautiful. It's beautiful. Look at this move. It can be technically captured 3 ways. But you can't do it either way. Pawn takes is pinned. King takes allows, I think Rook takes f7. And Knight takes allows, Rook takes g7. King to f5 and Rook to h8. And the Knight is trapped. What beautiful chess by Knight g4 check, h4, h4, Rook h5, King to e6. And the game goes on. But I don't think Vidit will find this. I don't think we'll find this. 1 second में दिख गया भाई वो इंजन ऑन था क्या? Because I wouldn't find this move for many at least for few minutes. Nice one, exactly. विजय कार्लसन कब होगा? अब तो इस टूर्नामेंट नहीं होगा यार. I think this is the last round tournament chat. आखिरी round of chats and it's very important for Vidit to finish on high. Send me to World Championship. भेजता हूँ अभी यार. अभी टिकट कराता हूँ भाई. कौन सी ट्रेन में जाओगे भाई? कौन सी ट्रेन की टिकट कराऊँ भाई? Magnus game. Magnus is coming back to the game. Magnus is right back in the game. And seems like Carlsen फिर से वापस आ चुके हैं. Queen takes c6 मारेंगे. And suddenly Maqsoodlu फिर से पोजीशन में इक्वालिटी लेते हुए. Going to Gukesh game. Gukesh f4 खेल दिया White ने. Best move in the position. Gukesh struggling as well. Nihal has drawn. Arjun struggling. Bishop e7. Rook a1. And now simply Queen to take c6. And Arjun is completely lost. Vishy Anand will win his game and get back to 2750 plus. Going to Harikrishna's game. By the way, Bishop takes g5 has happened. And यहाँ पे देखो, very important move chat. If you play f takes g5, Rook f3 check, King g2, Rook f5, and it's still I think maybe a fortress. That's why he plays Queen to g2 first. Taki now he can take with the Queen ideally. Great move by Harikrishna there. Excellent move. फ्लाइट से ना पसंद नहीं भाई यार, फ्लाइट बहुत इतना आई थिंक लाइफ में स्ट्रगल करना चाहिए स्टार्टिंग में यार. I wanted 7/7 from VD. It would have been super message for the haters. 6/7.5 is also extremely good, but a perfect score is next level. Yes, right now 6.5/7 would be awesome because he's completely lost. 6/7 looks more likely. Tick will be 18th world champion. आज तक कितने वर्ल्ड चैंपियन रहे चैट, तुम्हें पता है क्या? Going to the game of Vidit. Come on भाई, कुछ तो चमत्कार होगा यार. उफ मिर्चे. Come on. Come on, chat. Let's go. 16, nice. It will come GM at the 69, nice. 15-16 होंगे. I think B starts confused है कि मैं Hello? Yes, I'm back. I am back, chat. होता है रे, कभी कभी छोटे छोटे शहरों में बड़ी बड़ी बातें होती रहती हैं यार, चलता है. यस, बढ़िया. ओ भाई, कहाँ थे हम? चैट 21 मिनट है वीडी के पास. 21 minutes to go and 13 for white. सिर्फ 11 मूव और खेलने हैं. पहले सही था. अर्जुन विनिंग और अर्जुन, ये क्या है भाई? फ्लाइट बुक कर देना, कहीं टिक्कू लटक के जा फ्लाइट में टिकट बुक करवा दे. नाइस. स्टिल म्यूट नहीं है, आगे बढ़ो. कम ऑन यार, गेम को ज्यादा स्लो नहीं चल रही है. इट्स गोइंग वेरी स्लो. नो, इट्स गोइंग वेरी वेरी स्लो टुडे. ओके, एवरीथिंग इज वेरी स्लो. आई डोंट नो व्हाई. By the queen is played Vishy and rook e1 played now, and bishop h5 is completely winning. Bishop c4 is completely winning. Everything is winning, man. गुकेश की गेम में कुछ हुआ नहीं है, कार्लसन गेम में कुछ नहीं हुआ है. सब कुछ इतना स्लो चल रहा है, मतलब इससे स्लो तो मतलब आई डोंट नो. लेफ्ट राइट ऑडियो बैलेंस रॉन्ग. क्या बात कर रहे भाई? रियली? आई होप इट्स फाइन नाउ. हेलो, इज योर लेफ्ट एंड राइट फाइन? क्लासिकल है शायद, इसलिए स्लो है. नहीं, बाकी गेम बहुत स्लो थी यार, काफी स्लो थी. ये जब 30 मिनट लेटेस्ट दिखाते हैं गेम्स, एटलीस्ट यूएस ओपन में तो ऐसा है ना. यहां पे भी कुछ तो है यार डिले. आई थिंक देयर सम डिले, स्लाइड डिले तो है. What's the best move? I think h5 as we discussed is a good move because it kind of limits white's counterplay. टिकेश्वर महाराज आका चेसिस्ट, आप भी ये क्या है भाई? वीडी के लिए बेस्ट मूव क्या है? h5 I think is the move he has to play. Even rook b1 check directly is possible, but at some point you want to play h5. It prevents g4 ideas. It also, you know, gives the king more squares and prevents white from capturing these pawns. टक 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 करके यार, टक 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 करके मारना मुश्किल हो जाता है. It will take more time. 15 minute delay. Makes sense. Can Vidit say? Yes, he can. He totally can save the game. Going to the Vishy game. Rook e1 played, but it's completely lost. Bishop h5 here. Saving the bishop. The threat is queen e8 and queen f7. And I don't know what you can do. I think bishop h3 check is the best move. King h3. Yeah, rook h1 check. King g4. And the king is perfectly safe. Queen d5 is incoming. And this should be lost. G6 doesn't help, chat. I can just pick this up or pick this up. So it's all lost. So going back to the game of Vidit again. कुछ खेला है, कुछ नहीं खेला अभी. आफ्टर हैंड्स इंसिडेंट एक्यूरेट लाइव टेलीकास्ट करना बंद कर दिया, लेटेंसी होती है. एग्जैक्टली इट हैज टू बी देयर, बट दैट आल्सो मींस कि द स्ट्रीमर्स कैन नॉट रिएक्ट विद द ऑडियंस, राइट? जो भी कमेंटेटर्स हैं वो ऑडियंस से बात ही नहीं कर सकते भाई. इट विल बी वन वे ट्रांसमिशन नाउ. म्यूट? हेलो, नहीं म्यूट नहीं है भाई, पीछे हो तुम स्ट्रीम में. मोदी जी रेड भाई, मेरे पास तो पैसे ही नहीं है भाई, रेड क्यों होगी? VD can win, lose or draw. Yeah, I think win is very unlikely. Draw or loss में कुछ होगा. Check no board every board please. हमें honestly भाई घंटा फर्क पड़ता है रे. मतलब that only decides कि ये लोग पैसा कितना घर लेके आएंगे. हमें उतना फर्क है नहीं उससे. ये तो अर्जुन भी लाइक अभी इंडिया नंबर 1 हम है। हाँ भाई, कोच कौन है? वो बच्चा बच्चा है भाई। मोदी जी सबको 15 लाख दिए तो भाई देंगे तो मैं लूंगा भाई। Stream recording also 30 minutes delayed. Pretty sure that's what is happening in US Chess Championship. That's just sad, no? You can't even see the live games. Imagine कि भाई तुम सोच रहे हो अब क्या होगा, अब क्या होगा, और वहां सारा ट्वीट कर दे कोई रिजल्ट भाई, वहां बैठे बैठे कुछ ऑडियंस बैठी है। VD game is draw in depth 35. Really? आनंद से जीते तो बॉस इज द बॉस वीडियो हो जाए, ये तो है। US में कमेंटेटर्स आंसर करने ऑनलाइन क्वेश्चंस इवन आफ्टर 30 minutes delay. Really interesting. I don't think so though. I don't think it's equal. 35 मूव पे परफेक्ट प्ले फ्रॉम ब्लैक मे बी, बट ब्लैक के परफेक्ट निकालना कितना मुश्किल है रे, कितना मुश्किल है ब्लैक के पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से। हम ह्यूमन है रे, हम लोग इंसान है, हम लोग इंसान है। मैं जैसे चेक करता हूं, हम लोग इंसान है and it's very very difficult to find the best moves. It's very difficult. I'll check on chess based chat. I'll check on chess based. Let's see. अगर मैं चेस बेस लगाऊं और देखा जाए, लेट इट रन फॉर अ वाइल्ड चैट। मैंने करंट पोजीशन में लगाया है। ओ चैट, लुक एट दिस, लुक एट दिस। सो मेरा इंजन इस पोजीशन की वैल्यूएशन कह रहा है +1 फॉर वाइट, लेकिन स्टॉकफिश 15 एट डेप्थ 42 सेज +0.35, +0.35, बट द थिंग इज डेप्थ 42 है वो। I don't think VD will find the best 42 moves, unfortunately. I don't think he will. Just agrees with you. White का कितना delay होता है? I think maybe like 2-3 seconds, 5 seconds delay. What's your opinion of Ilam Parthi? I think he's a youngster. He's rising up the ranks. So maybe in a few years he'll be at the top as well. But फिलहाल के लिए he's rising up. अभी वो coaching camp में, अभी वो भाई इंजन हो जाती है डेप्थ 43 bro. That 42 means मतलब 42 moves आगे सोच रहा है इंजन अभी। मतलब इस पोजीशन से इंजन 42 moves आगे की पोजीशन कैलकुलेट कर रहा है भाई। The point is, comments can discuss with chat because they're also recording after 30-minute delay. Okay. I get the point. बेचारे कमेंटेटर को भी पता नहीं है क्या हो रहा है, लेकिन do you think the commentators have a clue? Like imagine करो कमेंटेटर्स 30 मिनट डिले से कमेंटेट कर रहे हैं and then उनको मैसेज आता है, okay, Carlsen lost this game, and then they have to act. Yeah, chat, I don't know what will happen in this game. Like, Carlsen seems to be better. I totally have no information that he's lost already, so it should be draw. Maybe they have to act, yeah. VD will draw, let's see. Chat, I think VD needs some motivation, chat. I think VD needs some motivation. सब स्पैम कर दो भाई, सब स्पैम कर दो VD OP। अब हमें मोटिवेशन चाहिए, हम लाएंगे भाई अपने फेवरेट चीयर लीडर और चाइल्ड कचर को भाई सपोर्ट करने के लिए। लेट्स गो। लेट्स गो भाई, विदित भाई, लेट्स गो भाई। वीडी कम ऑन, कुछ करना पड़ेगा भाई। आसान है, अरे सॉरी विदित है, ये क्या है भाई? कार्लसन वर्सेस परहम भाई, पर हम वो गेम नहीं देखेंगे भाई। दैट्स नॉट हैपनिंग। अनलीश करो लिल टिकू को, एसिपेंको को रोको भाई। लिल टिकू कांट हैंडल एसिपेंको भाई। लिल टिकू इज नॉट दैट लॉन्ग टू रीच रशिया। 30 मिनट्स टू मच। आईपीएल में गैम्बलिंग अवॉइड करने के लिए 1 मिनट डिले रखते हैं, बट यहाँ पे 1 मिनट इज नॉट इनफ, बिकॉज यहाँ पे बेसिकली क्या होता है कि यार लोग 15-15 मिनट सोचते हैं मुंह में कई बार। यंगेस्ट जीएम्स के रिकॉर्ड टूटने का चांस भी अभी भी जनरल टर्म इज ट्रू। हरी गेम, अरे हाँ भाई, व्हाट इज हरी डूइंग? चैट रुको, व्हाट हैपेंड हियर? आफ्टर क्वीन g2 rook h5 fg5 gh5 queen e2 rook g5 queen e7 king g6. Is this the fortress? So I know for a fact that no, I don't think this is the fortress, chat. Maybe not. So first, for example, here of course you have to take a pawn. Yeah, can you take this pawn? And now you play, let's say, rook to g4. Chat, this might not be easy. For example, if we move back, like if we move back a square, I think it is a fortress maybe. If we move back, like if the pawn is on f7 at least and the rook is on g6 it's a dead draw. But this allows white to basically enter from behind. And as we know, it's sometimes painful when somebody enters from behind. So I think this might be winning, but I'm not sure. He plays queen f8 instead to maybe get to this pawn first. Let's see what happens. Chesscom ने table base दिया है. Really? I prefer black. No, black is not. Black is fighting for a draw. Yeah, taking is a mistake. Yeah. He goes queen f8. And let's see what happens now. So going to the game of I was talking about beads, buddy. Beads ki baat, bhai. Beads is not a new joke, right? Beads is a well-known joke. Going to the game of Vidit Gujarati. By the way, Vidit is still thinking 12 minutes hai VD ke paas. Chat, VD has 12 minutes and he found the move h5. He found the best move. Come on, VD. Michael Jackson again motivating VD to find the best move. He found the best move, bhai. Let's go. Good chances for defense. Some chances, chat. Thank you, Yash bhai. How do you know? I don't know the pain. I've just seen Hans' expressions, yeah. So VD some chances there, chat. Gukesh even worse, chat. Let's do a roundup. Kafi game chal rahe. Let's do a roundup jaldi se. First game, Magnus Carlsen, completely drawn. Maybe, yeah, this is a dead drawn game. Opposite color bishops. They will shake hands very, very quickly. So that is a draw. Gukesh G against Volokatin seems to be really bad for Gukesh. Opponent ke paas 4 minutes hai for 4 minutes 20 seconds. Very, very sus for the next 17 moves. And that means ki bhai Gukesh has some practical chances. So worse, but some practical chances. Nihal has already drawn. Enigasi Arjun is completely lost. The current position is this one. And I think just bishop h5, king f3, bishop c4, everything wins for Vishy. And that means Vishy should basically win this game. So that means Vishy will come back to 2750 plus. Next, Esipenko against VD. VD is fighting for his life. He's fighting for his life, a pawn down. Esipenko complicated matters, and let's see what happens. Next game, Harikrishna against MVL. Harikrishna is a queen up. Queen for rook and 3 pawns. ये pawn तो सिर्फ नवाब है भाई शक्ल के. इनको तो हम कभी भी मार सकते हैं. लेकिन हमें ये दोनों भी चाहिए भाई. ये दोनों भी चाहिए जल्दी से जल्दी. So Harikrishna can win this game, but yeah, MVL has 1 hour 15 minutes. एक बहुत बढ़िया ब्लंडर मारा था MVL ने, and इसके हरी को पूरे chances मिले हैं to win this game. Magnus has drawn, chat, as we discussed. Nihal has drawn, going to the VD game where the opponent is thinking. Chat, by the way, 29 moves played in this game, 11 more moves to go, and 11 minutes on the clock. So both players having less time on the clock now, but Black was the one to think for a while here, so VD probably understands this position better because he spent more time on it. But yeah, White is the one who's better, so let's see what happens. Rook g8, knight f7 is the defensive move. Let's see what happens. VD, come on, you can hold this, man. Not equalized, but he's back in the game because he एक्सपोज दीज पॉन्स. पहले जो सपोर्टर था, मतलब इट्स लाइक ऐसे होता है ना, जब पत्थरेबाजी होती है तो तुम फंडिंग बंद कर दो तो भाई पत्थरेबाजी रुक जाती है, वैसे ही सिमिलरिटी है. मैंने एक रुक में रुक वर्सेस क्वीन ड्रॉ हो गया था 90. या रुक वर्सेस क्वीन इज नॉट इजी, बट एट दिस टॉप लेवल दे विल विन इट. या वीडियो में वीडी हार रहा था, बट दैट वाज अ बिट मोर कॉम्प्लिकेटेड बिकॉज वहाँ क्वींस भी थे एंड सो ऑन. इट वाज लॉट ऑफ पीसेस ऑन द बोर्ड, बट यहाँ पे इट्स अ सिंपल एंड गेम. सो यहाँ पे जीतने के चांस बहुत कम है, बट ड्रॉ करने के चांस पूरे हैं. Chat, do like the stream. Let's get to 700 likes jaldi se, and if you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. हमारी फैमिली में शामिल जाए, बढ़ती फैमिली है भाई. आप भी शामिल होगा तो मजे आ जाएंगे यार. वेलकम टू द फैमिली. come on, let's go. वीडियो टोपी या कल नहीं अनीश ने भी किया था रे. Typical Kashmiri giving an example. I guess, yeah, I think Kashmiri examples are very common. 10 minute chat, question for you. What do you think will happen in VD's game? Does VD win? Will it be a draw? Or will, like, Esipenko cruise through? What do you think will happen, chat? I'm going to ask you this question. Let's quickly go here. Win, draw, loss, chat. Win, draw, loss. Let's go for it. Draw, win, Win or draw. I donate 1 rupees if Esipenko makes a blunder. ये क्या लॉजिक है? ड्रॉ सबसे आगे चल रहा है भाई. भाई साहब ड्रॉ सबसे आगे. 32 people voted for it. Nice. भाई कई लोगों को लूज के स्पेलिंग में काफी कंफ्यूजन है. LOSS, LOSC. निखिल कामंत कहां से आ गए जी? करेक्ट आंसर को मॉड बना दोगे टिक्कू? पहले आंसर तो दो रे. तुम पेपर बोर्ड का पेपर दे जाओगे, तुम बोलोगे बोर्ड का पेपर दे देंगे तो IIT में एडमिशन दे दोगे ना भाई. ओके सो ड्रॉ के चांसेस ज्यादा. मोदी जी कहां से टॉप पे आ गए भाई? हाउ डिड मोदी जी कम ऑन टॉप अगेन? 105 वोट्स फॉर मोदी जी. वाह वाह भाई वाह. आई मीन दैट्स फाइन, बट चेस में क्यों भाई? एलियन से मोदी जी खेलेंगे. यहां पे वीडियो और एसीपेंको के मैच में मोदी जी जीतेंगे. बढ़िया है भाई, कोई फायदा नहीं करने का ये सब भाई. गोइंग बैक टू द गेम भाई, गोइंग बैक टू द गेम. सो स्टिल थिंकिंग 8 मिनट भाई, 10-11 मूव खेलने. नॉट इजी, नॉट इजी. 10,000 super chat if VD wins. That's a pretty safe bet, Tanmay bhai. It's impossible for VD to win actually. I don't think it's possible. It's literally impossible. If White wants a draw, he has million ways. Just Bishop D4 takes and he takes the draw. तो वो चक्कर मतलब भाई उसमें स्ट्रेस नहीं है. पैसा तो हिकारू को ही मिलेगा. भाई हिकारू तो भाई जो जितना मस्त मिल्क किया है ना हैंड्स को भाई, उतना किसी ने नहीं किया होगा यार. Thursday engagement भी है, so draw ही होगा. Let's see. Use YouTube polls for voting. I like these polls because इसमें you have more than 4 options. यहाँ पे 4 ही option है. Link for second channel डिस्क्रिप्शन में मिल जाएगा आपको यार. Check the video description, you'll find it there. हमारी वीडियो पे लेवी ने कमेंट करा है भाई, जाके वीडियो देखो भाई. लेवी ने कमेंट करा है भाई, हिकारू द मिल्क में. भाई बिजनेस आइडिया फॉर समबडी. क्रिएट अ दूध वाली कंपनी एंड नेम इट हिकारू. Can it be done? Is it possible? बेंजी बॉक्स का मिल्क किया है, ये तो है, उसने भी किया है काफी. The most recent video refreshed है भाई, refreshed है. By the way, H5 rook G8 played and knight to F7 played by VD, and I think now we'll see C5. Yeah. Do you think he was a surprise for Andre? He was a surprise, matlab. I have a question. What will be VD's rating if he draws? If he draws, he will lose, I think, 1 point. So he'll be 2-7, 2-8. That's not so bad, actually. Right now, I think Arjun and Gukesh are both losing. So Arjun will lose some rating points. Gukesh is also struggling. So if VD draws, I think he'll be the new India number 2. I think so. For now, at least, that seems likely. Looking at the current positions. Hikaru दूध पीता है. हिकारू दूध पीता है इंडिया. That sounds so wrong, नीतीश भाई. So wrong. इतना तो आसान तो होगा ऑल मिल्क कंपनी खोलना. भाई खोलो तो यार, हिकारू नाम रखो यार. मेरे को 1% स्टेक देना है यार आइडिया के लिए. Do they have increment? Yes, 30 seconds. Gukesh game, please chat. Let's do a roundup. Carlsen drew, Nihal drew, Gukesh. Still struggling. I think this E5, C5 squares are really bad. I don't like the knight on G6 either. It has no squares to go to. Knight E6, Bishop D5. Lot of threats which White can go for. So Black is struggling. But White also has only 2 minutes. So we'll see what happens. Next we have Vishy against Arjun, where Vishy is completely dominating. Now Arjun is threatening the queen, but the bishop keeps this pawn under his eye, and that means it's completely lost for Arjun, and Vishy will win, and he will go back to 2-7. I think he will gain like 4 points something, so he'll go to 2-7-5-3, 2-7-5-4 from this. Next we have Harikrishna against Harikrishna against MVL. Queen F8 played, and MVL is still thinking what to do here. I think we need both these pawns one by one. That's what we need. Ye pawn to marega hi, because this pawn is far away from the king, so Black cannot defend this pawn long term. These pawns are more important, and we have to avoid basically Black getting a fortress. That's very important. And Harikrishna can win this game, but let's see. So it's 2 results, yeah, win or draw. And next is we have Esipenko against Vidit. Vidit is struggling right now. He was struggling even more, completely lost at this point from the opening itself, but he's come back a little bit, found some good moves, but can he somehow hold this? White has 5 minutes, Vidit has 13 minutes. Yeah, some chances. Not right now. Not right now, I think, because the thing is, yahan pe f2 pawn might be a pain in the ass. So now I can give a check. Let's say the king comes to h2. I pick up this now. You pick up this, let's say. I don't know which one you pick up, the king here. And let's say you play rook h8 now. But I think this pawn can be captured. No, can it be captured here? Maybe not. Okay, so this is not the best. What's the best? First knight g4. Yes, first knight g4, h g4, and now you capture this. Yes. That makes a lot of sense. You save one more pawn. So I don't think it works, unfortunately, right now. Magnus versus Carlsen. Vishy won. Oh, Vishy has won. Legacy Arjun has resigned. That means Arjun loses some rating points. Let's check out his current rating. Arjun will lose. He has not lost them yet. And Vishy will also gain some points. So Vishy will again be world number 9, chat. Vishy Anand will be world number 9 yet again, ahead of Levon Aronian. That is crazy. कौन सी वीडियो पे लेवी ने कमेंट किया है? The latest video on the second channel, link in the description by. Yeah, so very interesting. Cancel the game of Harikrishna Pentala. So yeah, he resigned, and that is game over. 3 results already. Chat: Carlsen drew, Nihal drew, Vishy won, and now we go to the VD game. What's happening? King to h2 played. Wow. That's the second best move in the position, chat. The idea is to get out of any sort of checks. And now VD plays the best move. VD plays the best move. That is h4. h4 played. VD plays the best move, chat. So much spamming kya? I will add a 3-second. वो add कर देता हूँ मैं यार को. I will add a 3-second slow mode ताकि it's not spamming at least. Bhai Sahab. Did we make a blunder at the beginning of the stream? Yes, he made a blunder in the opening. His opening prep was not the best, and that's why he's struggling. VD is playing really good moves, chat. h4 is an excellent move. Not only does it prevent white advancing, it also kind of limits the king, right? For example, chat, if black gets 3 moves, rook e1, rook b1. let's say, white is cooperative. Rook f8, rook e1, rook g8, rook here, rook f8. Yeah, who knows? You never know. It can happen. It can happen, buddy. It can happen. Can happen. Rook d7 played. Blunder by Esipenko. Blunder kar diya Esipenko ne. Bad move by Esipenko. Vidit is back in the game. Now rook to a3, king to h7, and rook to c3. All moves give VD drawish chances, huge chances. Exactly why that is the case, I think because the c pawn is not defended. Rook d7 ka idea is rather weird. I don't even understand it. And I think it's to prevent knight d6, but that's not a threat really. So yeah, VD back in the game. It's not over, bhai. VD ka confidence itna high hai. He's like, bhai, pawn down. Pawn to main breakfast mein 4 kha gaya tha re. Something like this, I assume. Time controls 90 plus 30, chat. They will gain some time on the clock, 30 minutes each, but that will be after 8 more moves. So VD has to play 9 moves in 12 minutes and White has to play 8 moves in 4 minutes. Gukesh, VD made a blunder, yes. Come on, chat. Let's go. I think VD is coming back in the game. Did VD make a blunder? Yes, not happen. It will happen. I think VD will find, because yahan pe black has more than one move to equalize now. Rook c3, rook a3. स्पैम चल रहा है 3 सेकंड की डिले के बाद भी. ओ रियली क्या बात कर रहे हैं भाई. रुको लेट मी मेक इट 5 सेकंड्स भाई. आई थिंक 3 सेकंड्स पे तो स्पैम होने के चांसेस बहुत कम है रे. लेट मी मेक इट 5 सेकंड्स दो. नाउ तो देयर इज नो चांस. Gukesh commonly thinks cause opponent in time pressure. Yeah, he has to because he's completely worse. खा गए वो. They don't be surprised. VD resigns his next 5 moves. Exactly. There was somebody chat once VD blundered. He said VD will resign in 5 moves now. And एक और था. I am laughing right now. I don't know. वो लोग अभी chat में दिख नहीं रहे हैं unfortunately. What about rook b4? Rook b4 is possible, but it's like, the pawn will simply push. So I think if you want to attack it, why not attack it with rook c3 or rook a3? Because rook b4 will then not do anything. So these moves are better. Chat, I think VD अब loss से draw में आ चुका है. And now we should continue with the support. हमारे cheer leader आएंगे फिर से support करने के लिए. Let's go video up in the chat. पूरा डांस करते हुए भाई. Let's go विडी. Let's go buddy. और बेट टिक्को भाई. नहीं भाई बेट नहीं लगानी यार. लोग ऑनर नहीं करते अपनी बेट्स को भाई. Come on विडी. जिंक्स भाई हमने ये किया तभी विडी ड्रॉ कर रहा है भाई. 95 and sack on f3, but 95 is not possible because rook g7. You have to be very very careful. Very very careful. Collab with Gotham. Dude, the day I get to 100k subs on any channel, the next day I'll invite Gotham Chess. But it has to be beneficial to both people. Usually when you try to do a collab, there needs to be a particular purpose for it. कि क्यों कर रहे हो collab? And second, it needs to be among audiences which are kind of similar. ऐसे it just would not be fair to Gotham. Yeah, he will probably be forced to come for one day because he knows me a little bit now. But I don't want to do that. I will never do that. Even if Vidit makes a small inaccuracy, Pikachus get activated. Yeah, I think what she's ठीक है, but I think most Pikachus, most of them actually come from true love for Vidit and they were just disappointed. But now they should change. Yeah, they should change teams. They should evolve now. I think Vidit is also expecting good performance tonight. Matlab? You know Vidit growth, he stopped Mama Earth promotion and stopped vlog. By the way, Vidit taking his time in this position, he has more time on the clock. He has more time, he has time to use it. But make sure कि time बहुत कम ना हो जाए. Because white is better, even if he goes wrong, it's a draw. If black goes wrong, it's lost. So Vidit has to maintain that slight edge on the clock. समझ रहे हो? If white goes wrong, it's a draw. So it's not a big deal. But if black goes wrong, it's lost. That's why best move by Vidit yet again. भाई कैसे कर रहा है लौंडा भाई. फिर से बेस्ट मूव. Rook c8 played. Knight e5 only move for Vidit now. Everything else is completely lost. Knight to e5 only move. Only move Vidit. You have to find it because Rook c7 is incoming and you will have to resign then. I think he will find Knight e5. That's an obvious move. Actually, that's one of the most obvious moves. That should not be so difficult. And he finds it. Let's go. Let's go. Chat, Rook d1 only move. Vidit is better. Rook d1 only move or Vidit is better. Dude, if Vidit wins this, तो भाई dance कर. Oh, he plays Rook d1. He plays Rook d1. बच गया भाई. बच गया. And chat, Knight to f3 is equality. Rook d3 is equality. Knight f3 check is possible now. Knight f3 check. The king is literally. Oh no. King h1. Oh, बार confuse कर दिया मुझे भाई. बार भाई ये मत करो यार. Don't do this shit. और क्या करते हो? Rook d3 also possible, right? Rook d3 takes and I capture the f2 pawn, right? This should also be a draw. But let's see. रुको chat. Because बार चीख के narrative कह रहा है भाई. So I was like maybe it's work, but king h1 is an issue here. Oh, look at this. Rook d3. But luckily there is rook to f1 now. भाई साहब क्या वेरिएशंस है. होले राम. ये कौन निकालेगा भाई ये वेरिएशंस. Oh God. ये तो इंजन की वजह से भी समझ नहीं आ रहा है. Chat is not completely equalized just yet. As we can see, इंजन को भी कोई गारंटी नहीं है. Let's see. इंजन ने कमेंट करते हैं. Of course. Dude, if I have to analyze this without completely engine every single move, I will take more time than really to calculate, right? Every commentator you see on any stream is a worse player than the actual player. That's why they are commentating. So technically, then they will never be able to understand any move. ये क्या है भाई? मेरे हिसाब से I think Rook B2 feels the human move. I think that is something you can play because that feels so logical, right? You want to double up on the F file and that to me feels very, very logical. That is the move I would have played probably. But Engine probably has complex ideas. मजा आ गया भाई. एकदम मजा आ गया भाई. मजा तो आ रहा है भाई. Not every comment Peter Leko. Yeah, but Peter Leko was top 10 in the world. Like, that's different, right? Vidit is watching chess secretly. No, bhai. Gukesh, same number of moves. Oh, interesting. Chat, by the way, brief update on other two games. Gukesh is still, I think, struggling, but he's trying to create some counterplay. That's interesting, but still struggling. Going to the Harikrishna game, we have this position and Black is still thinking. Black is trying to come with a fortress. He will take some time. Going back to the Vidit game. Let's go, Vidit. Chat, this is a very, very important moment for VD now. Very, very important moment for VD, because if he goes wrong, I think white will again consolidate. He will play rook c1, maybe on a good day, start pushing the c pawn, and then the black pieces will again have to come back. This h4 pawn is so important. GM Hikaru crying in the corner. Hikaru ne kaha tha na, VD cannot fail. Let's see. One session, the VD MJ meme can be made better when VD sings just with it. Yeah, I have that idea. I've already made it. So for the next tournament, Varun bhai. So one meme per tournament. Already made it, bhai. Already made it. I already have it ready, bhai. Already have it ready. In the US Chess Championship, Yasser and Nancy's own region, only Christian uses it. Yeah, but the thing is, US Chess Championship, mein, they have him for help, na. They can ask the guy. They have the engine guy. And they also 2600 Grandmasters, right? I mean, the thing is, Indians ki help lena koi is not a bad deal. Like, you kind of get you can understand the position better. Like, even if you're looking at the game on your own time, it's always better to look at the position by yourself and then compare with the engine. Otherwise, to pata kaise lega, bhai? If you don't really know how to play chess, if you don't even ever look at the engine, how will you even know? Hikaru said ki Vidit is not like, he cannot finish off games. Something like this. Gukesh back, really? What happened? After rook c5, h4. Wow. Chat, I think यहाँ पे कुछ तो interesting है, because knight f5, queen h3 incoming. Yeah, some chances of Guki as well. भाई साहब सारे पेल रहे हैं भाई. Certainly everybody is fighting back. Too much pressure on Vidit and affecting his performance. Yeah, maybe that's true. That's actually true. By the way, rook to a3 played. That's not the best move. That's not the best move, chat, but still maintains the drawish zone. Like एक drawish zone है, उसके पार नहीं जाना, then it is lost. It's still in that zone. I think white has to push the pawn. That's the only plan. Everything else just is just useless. Hikaru Milk Tycoon. Have faith in Esipenko. पूरा faith है Esipenko भाई. Esipenko भाई पूरा. Oh, he plays c5. He plays c5, and now chat, black has two options: rook c2 or rook takes a4. Both have their own ideas. I think rook c2 might be the practically better move, simply preventing rook c1 ideas. Taki next I take this pawn and I double up rooks here. Taki ye pawn kabhi queen now. I would have played rook c2 here. I think that would be my move. I know Gukesh is playing on seconds, chat. I know. Bishop d1, queen h3 now equalizes for Gukesh. Yeah, he's also coming back into the game. Crazy. The universe is Indian players today all coming back. Exactly, Rajbhai. How many more moves? Chat, 34 moves played in VD game, 35 moves. VD has to play 6 moves in 5 minutes, and opponent has to play 5 moves in 4 minutes. Bad opening, but superior at calculating. Exactly. That's how he wins his games. Rooks. Oh, VD played my move. Wow. कौन थे वो NM कॉफी वाले भाई? कहाँ हो तुम लोग? भाई मैं जीनियस तो हूं यार. कोई रैंडम कपड़ा भाई, मैं पता नहीं रेफ्यूजी की वो अभिषेक बच्चन की तरह मैंने टांग लिया था भाई. मैंने रूसी 2 देख लिया था. रियली? अच्छा फिर ठीक है. कम ऑन भाई, लेट्स गो. Maybe he plays rook d2 now. Oh, that's an interesting move. Said no genius ever. NM मतलब नरेंद्र मोदी ने. NM मतलब नेशनल मास्टर. देश का मास्टर भाई. Come on, VD, let's go. ये मारो. ये pawn अगर गया ना, then suddenly white also has to be careful, because it's so important, chat, कि यहाँ पे a move like f4 does not work, because knight f3 check, king h1 and rook takes e3. It's so important. ये move का ना, this knight is so important to black's position. If this knight goes, suddenly everything falls apart. Gukesh blunder what? Oh, after he played g5, Gukesh blundered. He played g5, queen h3 was the move. Crap, and now fg5 played. Oh, bishop g5 again, better for Gukesh. Chat, क्या है भाई? Bishop g5. Wow, bishop g5 was still possible. Chat, I would say they are playing on seconds. Maybe some blunder still possible. Let's stick to this game for a move. क्या खेलेगा white? क्या खेलेगा white? Oh भाई, bishop e3 played. Oof. Maybe, oh, this is very complicated chat. क्या चल रहा है भाई? कुछ भी हो रहा है भाई, कुछ भी हो रहा है. Bard Answer Award, COB. Chat, I think this game is basically an intro for COB और कुछ नहीं है. I think समय ने कॉल किया भाई वोलो कोल्टिन और गुकेश को. वोलो कोल्टिन और गुकेश यार कुछ COB का इंट्रो करना है ट्रेलर. Can you just have a good game? Okay, going to the game of Harikrishna for a second. आए ही है तो भाई कुछ नहीं खेला MVL ने. Going to the back to Vidit's game. Will a close Indian nationals just like US Championship that we are such a strong top 10 now? I would, but on the other hand, it's like then only top 10 will get a chance. I think maybe that's not the best. If you want to promote talent, because India mein itna strong hai, you should probably have like 30 players then, or 50 players, like not 10. 10 is too less. Then I think that we saw like Aditya Mittal win the championship, right? Jo abhi jeeta wo MPL India 4, leg 4. He would never get a chance, for example, and he played so well. That's the issue. So you need talent. There are so many GMs and IMs in India who don't get that opportunity, and उनके लिए सारे वो opportunities और बंद हो जाएंगे यार. Top 10 is too less. I think top 30, top 50 probably is better. They can have a Swiss tournament for top 50. Like you have a normal challengers, उसमें से सारे खेलेंगे. You have top 30 who play and then they play. That is better, I think. Yeah, maybe top 20 then. Yeah, I know 27 नहीं खेलेंगे और वैसे भी नहीं खेलेंगे यार. I don't think 27 will play most likely. If they play, that's different. Gukesh game कितने moves हुए हैं? Gukesh game में I think it's been 7 moves to go. But this position looks lost, man. It's although let's see. 5,000 कर लो आप भी खेलोगे नहीं यार. टॉप 200 में तो आ जाऊंगा मैं. There should be 2 national round premier challenges. There should be. Let's see. By the way, Rook to C1 played. That's a blunder. Now it's completely equal. Rook takes C1, Bishop takes C1, Rook takes A4. And now Bishop E3 and just... Yeah, I think this should be Knight C4. This is equal, chat. Because Bishop D4, I think there's Knight D6. Completely equal now. Completely equal now. Take it. Take it. That's the only move. Just take it. Take it, VD. Come on, take it. Bhai, VD will hold the game. So VD will be India number 2, kya? So VD will be the India number 2 at the end of this tournament, I think. Because Harikrishna has already lost, right? So Arjun is down to 2-7-2-2. Gukesh right now is losing. So Gukesh is losing against 2640. So he will lose like 6 points. And he will go to 2-7-3-5. And if VD draws, he'll 2-7-2-8. Oh, VD will be India number 2. That's crazy. By the way, he took it, and he took it, chat. This seems to be a drawn position. Now white is technically optically better because he has the bishop against knight. But because the knight controls the c6 square, it's... Yeah, if the pawn was here, it would be different. But yeah, bishop e3 played, and now rook c4 is draw, knight c4 is draw. Many draws here, I think. गुकेश जीतेगा भाई. ओपोनेंट सेकंड्स पे खेल रहा है. लेट्स होप सो. गुकी में देखते हैं क्या चल रहा है. गुकी में Guki using all his time in this moment, chat. Very important. He had some chances. Always India number 2. India number 2 jinx to है रे. I think there's something wrong with India number 2. जो India number 2 बनता है ना, वो नीचे जाने लगता है रे. I don't know why that's the case. भाई Domino's Pizza मुझे WhatsApp मैसेज कर रहा है. What the fuck? How is this allowed? Why are you sending a WhatsApp text now? ये क्या लॉजिक है भाई? इनको अलाउ किसने किया भाई WhatsApp करने के लिए? ये क्या है भाई? What the hell? भाई नहीं खाना भाई. डाइट पे है लोग. पतला होना है, फिट होना है. Chat, by the way, we have played 38 moves so far, and only 3 more moves for VD to play. He has 5.5 minutes. And you know what? White also has to be careful, yeah? I think this is a dead drawn position. In fact, if you, for example, look at the evaluations, many, almost every line reaches to 0.00. They want to sponsor you, nahi bhai. I am getting texts from Flipkart and other companies. Dude, this Mark Zuckerberg, man, what the fuck is his problem, buddy? Like, kitna ad doge bhai? Bas karo yaar. That's why we left Facebook. Facebook, man, I've already deleted my Facebook page. Pata hai? I've literally deleted my Facebook page. I'm so frustrated. Instagram is next. And now अब ये WhatsApp भी करवाएंगे. फिटनेस छोड़ो, पिज्जा खाओ, मजे करो, सिट करो. नहीं यार, पिज्जा नहीं यार. पिज्जा में ग्लास निकला डोमिनोज के. होली क्रैप. स्टॉप स्वेरिंग. स्वेरिंग यार, इट्स नॉट लाइक कि मैं किसी को गाली दे रहा हूं. मैंने किसी बंदे को थोड़ी बोला हक यू. इट्स मोर इमोशन कमिंग आउट. आई डोंट, वी शुड नॉट हाइड योर इमोशंस. फिर तुम क्या ही इंसान हो. जो बंदा अपने इमोशन हटा दे भाई, वो बंदा फिर बंदा नहीं है यार. David Navara losing, so Novi Bor needs 2 to win. Oh, crazy. Hari made progress. Yeah, really? Okay, A5. Now chat, Queen G8 is the only move for Hari now. Everything else apparently draws. Interesting. King G7 aane ke baad it's probably a draw. You can never delete off Facebook page. It always says intent. No, but I deleted from my end. मुझे पता नहीं होगा यार. I have deleted the page. My account, not my page. No VD for vlog today. भाई VD क्या खेला है भाई? This position chat. If you look at this position, most people like would just resign. This was just completely lost, man. This position is just completely lost. What a beautiful play by VD to come back from this. Esipenko against black pieces के साथ भाई क्या खेला है यार, क्या खेला है. By the way, Bishop, ये देखो chat, ये देखो Bishop F4 played and G5 blunder. मैं खुश हो गया था भाई, बार ऊपर जा रहा है, बार नीचे जा रहा है, it's a blunder. क्यों भाई rook to B8 is apparently winning. What? How? पागल हो गया क्या? अच्छा पागल हो गया, ठीक है बच गए. मैंने कहा इंजन पागल है, मैं डर गया भाई. मैंने कहा ये क्या है भाई, विन कहां से होगी भाई? 96 तो है ही हमारे पास. अच्छा बिशप B8 है. ओ बिशप B8 है, माय बैड. बिशप B8 क्रैप. अबे यार G5 क्यों खेला? एसिपेंको मत निकालना बिशप B8 प्लीज भाई. तुझे क्रैकिंग का वास्ता रे, प्लीज बिशप B5 मत निकालना यार. कोई मंत्र पढ़े. चाय वी नीड मोटिवेशन. चीयर लीडर लेट्स गो. वी नीड मोटिवेशन. वीडियो को सपोर्ट. चीयर लेट्स. भाई कम ऑन यार, कम ऑन. He won't find it. Let's hope so यार, let's hope so. VD why G5? No VD, no. Wait यार. Dude यहाँ पे I think honestly Rook C4 was the simplest draw मुझे लग रहा है. I think this was the simplest draw, just keeping this pawn under check. There's no way. I think he overestimated his position and now he's losing apparently. I don't know. Let's look at how this happened, chat. Come on, let's have a look. So let's see. So now let's say black just plays rook a2. Okay. What's the plan? C6 apparently is the move. So you play rook takes f2 and now what's the plan? Rook to d8. Huh. Wow. And knight, there is bishop a7. Crap. So knight e3, c7, rook takes g2 check, king h1, rook f2 threatening repetition. Wow, look at this. Rook to d2 from white. Dude, that is crazy. But this reminds me of Harikrishna. It should be lost, man. King h2, rook f1. Is it lost? Yeah, it should be lost, right? Queen d7 check, king h6, queen d2. maybe a fortress, maybe. But no, I don't think so. We need something else. What else can we do? The thing is, chat, the bishop can come from this side now and there is no square. There is no square for basically the knight to prevent this. Arey VD क्यों किया यार? India number 2 is a curse, man. It's really a curse, I think. जैसे number 2 हुआ VD, suddenly he is losing. Now Gukesh is number 2, right? Let's see Gukesh क्या कर रहा है. He is also losing. Crazy line, yeah. This is not clear. Yes, there's some chances for perpetuals there and some fortress chances, but still. VD will be back. But the problem is he found bishop b8, so he clearly saw the idea. VD, man, ऊपर से 39th move पे यार. Why did he hurry with g5? Loss ना हो तो better है ना, because it was a dead draw at this point. I would have played rook c4. That would have been my move. It just feels so natural to prevent c6. And now there is no path for the bishop. Like bishop f4 is not even possible. Knight c4 felt like a forcing draw. He wanted to force the draw, and he completely missed bishop b8, and now the bishop can come via this path, and that's the issue. Guki winning, kuch bhi. No, bhai, he's completely lost. He's completely lost. What's happening in Hari game? Okay, Hari is still winning. He is going to get these pawns on my one chat. I think he'll win this game. Sir will play at Twickless and then yaar, I know it's difficult, man. But okay, still you never know. You never know, chat. Some hopes, you never know. It might happen still. Nobody wants India number 2. By the way, knight d2 played by VD. Wow. What is the plan of knight to d2? Chad, yahan pe c6 is the problem now. I think he will play c6. This looks like a big problem, Chad. 18 seconds Esipenko, but I think he's already reached 40 moves. Kahin Hari na ban jaye India number 2. Yeah, I think Hari bhi. I think number 2 is jinxed. Number 2 is jinxed, Chad. Number 2 is jinxed. कितना लकी है Esipenko यार, बिल्कुल सही टाइम पे विनिंग पोजीशन आ गई यार. बिल्कुल विनिंग, बिल्कुल लिटरली मतलब एग्जैक्ट टाइम पे ही रीच द 40th मूव. नाउ ही कैन थिंक इन क्या. कितना लकी इंसान है यार, कितना लकी इंसान है. I think he now realized it's a problem. I think he now realized, but not before the move. Chat, now c6 I think will happen. And the question is, how do you stop? So you want to play rook c4, right? I think that's what you want to play. You also have a plan of rook a1 with some perpetual chances. So white will have to play g4 now. Let's say takes. And now you play rook c1, let's say. And now I think just c7. And the issue is, ये pawn queen करने वाला है. The bishop just defends the pawn, and that's why b8 is the only square जहाँ से it's going to be defended very well. And what do you do now? I mean, there's not much to do, right? The pawn just queens. Though last time I left VD blundered c5. Yeah, VD came back in a dead drawn position and now blundered in a completely drawn position now. Is there any way? Knight f1 check. King g2, knight e3 check, king f3, knight d5. But this is like saying ki bhai, okay, I will just give up the knight for this, yeah. This is lost, chat. This is completely lost. Completely lost, chat. So VD, I don't know, man. I think VD is going to lose this, unfortunately. He was so close, man. So close. Ek move reh gayi thi. Let's go for some... Gukesh won. What? Kuch bhi. Bishop d1, rook d1, knight f5, queen d5, king g7. Gukesh is losing, man. Completely lost. How many years do you think somebody will take over Vishy or cross two sides? I think in the next 3-4 months we'll have somebody. Next 6 months, I think confirmed for sure. Vidit managed time really well. I think it was not his time here. I think just he kind of tears incoming. That's why the video says I'll learn them only. That can happen. I think the issue is VD kind of thought it's an easy draw now. He completely forgot about this idea of bishop b8. He completely forgot about this, I think. Yeah, maybe some last trick from VD. But I don't see it. Because this pawn had to be stopped from going to c6. Yeah, that's the issue. Knight f3 check. So knight f3 check kaise doge yaar? Won't I just pick up this pawn now? I will just pick up this pawn, right? Knight f1 check, king g1, rook a1. I have just f3 and the king comes to f2. So other move here I think is after c6 is to play rook c4. That's the second move. Now again c7. And that again doesn't change much, right? Not much has changed. Next is rook d8 and c8 queens. Yeah, this is lost, I think. I think he's tired of playing 7 rounds the rest day. Yeah, but everybody is. I think he kind of relaxed there for one move. It's like, cricket. Yeah, you relax for one move and you get bowled. That's pretty much it. As soon as time control reach, Gukesh will resign. Gukesh ka kya chal raha hai bhai? Let's have a look. King g7. Yeah, this is also lost. PC nahi hai yaar. PC nahi hai bhai. There's no attack. Queen e5 check now. And you can have multiple checks. Hope that time runs out. He had same reaction he had against Shaq in Tata Steel. Really? Did he really react in on the video on I say sad way or something? Why did Vishy even an player would play bishop 4? Was it too ambitious? Yeah, I think he just played because he thought even that's a draw. He thought there was no difference. He thought there was no difference. He thought it's the same thing. Everything is a draw. Let me just gain space. And maybe white will go bishop e3. I will just take it. And he just thought everything is a draw. Rook c4 was a draw there. I think simple draw. Time has not run out, chat, because they reached the 40th move and the time control. So white has 30 minutes to calculate everything now. And that is the sad part. If white has time come hota, maybe he would go wrong. But as we see it now, it's just lost. Isn't it winning on time? Nahi bhai, nahi. Yeah. Yeah, 6+7 is pretty good. It's pretty good. But so close, man. So close. I think I can say with surety India number 2 is jinxed. India number 2 is jinxed, chat, and you better be India number 3 and then just kind of jump to number 1. I think that's what you should do. Why couldn't you have jinx Esipenko or Vidit? Man, I jinx thing, yeah, why? Chess does not have a good clicking for where all live games can be found easily. You can find all the games on any website. You can go to Lichess, Chess.com, Chess24. All the games are there everywhere. I'm picking up the games from Chess.com and the bars you see are from Chess24. So you have all the games everywhere. Even Max 6+7. Yeah, that's true. That's true. What's a g4 in the current position? So g4 idea is just to kind of get the king free. Like if I take, I can take back with the pawn or the king, and there's no perpetual chances. So at some point you might have to play this. If white goes like rook a1, knight f1 check, for example, let's say black goes rook a1, you have to play something, right? Because otherwise, let's say you play c7 here, then suddenly knight f1 check, king here, knight e3 check, king h2, and rook h1 mate. So VD wins. So you have to be very, very careful now. Why don't you put a Chess24 on the screen also? Because I am a Chess.com streamer, why? But and unka board, I don't like that square board. That's a very weird board. Carlsen played 7 games. No, but Carlsen, I think, has only 5 because he drew a couple of games. So the score 5 points hoga. He will not have 6 points. Okay. By the way, chat, c6 played by Esipenko. This is sad, man. This is sad. It happens in sports. Vidit had the best summons in this tournament. Always love and support him. The only way is up now. That's true. That's true. Problem is India number 2 will always make India number 3. India number 2 do the jinx. True. एक बार सारे Indian players का match review कर दो. First of all, Magnus Carlsen has drawn his game chat against Param Maksudlu. Nihal Serene has drawn against Daniel Bogdan, 27 player, decent enough. Arjun has lost to Vishy Anand, so Vishy gets back to 2-7, 5-3, 5-4. Next, Harikrishna is battling against Maxime right now, and he seems to be winning in this endgame. Queen against rook and 2 pawns. Next, Vidit is playing against Esipenko. He had a dead drawn position and he spoilt it. And now it's, I think, losing for Vidit. And finally, you have Gukesh, who's also losing this game because his king is completely naked. CBI chat, pata nahi bhai. I have not checked it. Harikaru's words are true, yellow bhai. Okay. 1 took a 4, 4 took a 1. My name is Luck. Gana acha hai lekin. Let's go. Come on, Vidit. Some final trap, man. Some final trap. Yeah, don't think so though. Vidit back in form कह रहे हैं पारस तिवारी. पारस जी आप पिछले 6 दिन से दिखे नहीं है चैट में. आपने सर्विस स्कैम वालों का नाम नहीं बताया. भाई स्कैम वालों का नाम बताऊंगा तो यार फिर आई थिंक आई कैन से कि जो ऑर्गेनाइजर है दैट गाय वाज कॉट. उसका नाम तो मैं ले भी सकता हूँ. आई थिंक गूगल इट अप. उसका नाम क्या था यार? इवान समथिंग नाम था उसका. प्लेयर्स का नाम आई कांट से. Vidit lacks in endgame skills. Yeah. I don't think he lacks in endgame skills. I think just यहाँ पे time कम दोनों के पास था and he kind of blundered. Yeah. India number 2 is it's jinxed. It's jinxed 100%. Carlsen is already drawn. Oof, why are you not taking cheater's name? Because I don't have 100% evidence. No, like I can't prove it in court. Maybe I can, but I don't have time to do it. So इससे नाम लेने का फायदा नहीं है भाई. You know, that's the issue. If I reveal the name, then people will know who he is, and then they will go and check कि भाई उसने कैसे गड़बड़ से नाम लिए हैं. एक ही पूरे दुनिया में एक ही टूर्नामेंट जाके रेटिंग बढ़ती है उसकी हमेशा, बाकी हर जगह घटती है. So I can't reveal some stuff. कुछ जिंक्स विंक्स नहीं होता, सुबह उठ के तो देखो. Chess is hard. I cannot figure out my entire g5 wonder. I seem like a normal move. It's a normal move, but the point is, white wants to push this pawn. And after the move g5, bishop b8 makes sure that you cannot put the knight on b6 because bishop a7 will kick the knight back. And now you cannot allow the pawn to come to c6. That's why rook c4 was easier, because then the pawn is never going to c6. Now the pawn is going to c7, defended by the bishop, and it's completely lost. दुआ करो रुकी वन के बाद c7 हो जाए. नहीं रे, एसिपेंको इतना बेवकूफ नहीं है रे. टाइम आउट नहीं, he gained 30 minutes stat. He has 24 minutes right now. VD has 30 minutes. Waves of logs वाले आएंगे अभी दिमाग खराब करने. नहीं रे, कोई बात नहीं. Arjun playing poorly after the game. Yeah, his confidence took a beating, I think, for sure. What if Prag becomes India number 1 and VD is still fighting India number 2? Prag is, I think, way behind. He's 2-6-8-8, so it will take some time. Yeah, इतना आसान नहीं है rating gain करना. VD resigned. I don't think so. He will play for a while. Will Vishy ever play candidates? I don't think so now. Can we draw this? I don't think so. I'll repeat myself, but practically who knows. But this is just lost, I think, because the issue is कि knight के बदले pawn जाएगा, and then this pawn will be lost slowly, and then it will basically be like a bishop and rook against and 2 pawns against rook and 2 pawns. That is lost. Gukesh का देखते हैं क्या चल रहा है को. Bishop f4 played. Yeah, this is incoming. Edge g3 played now, and chat, this should be over. Yeah, I think bishop e5, simple edge g3 also wins. Queen e5 wins, and this should be over soon. Hari plus 7, really? Oh, okay. But how do you win this? Queen f8 check, king g6. Not easy to win this still, because I think to win, you will probably need the help of the king at some point. Like you will have to play this, then this at some point, like queen f8, let's say king g6, and maybe like, can you play this now? I don't think so. Maybe you can. Rook g4, king e5, rook e4, king d6, king d5. Rook g4, queen g8, king f6, queen f6, king here. Check here and here. Yeah, this wins. Yeah, you need the help of the king. Queen h7 played, by the way. And now rook to g4 played. So cutting off the king. Let's see how it goes. It will be a long endgame, this one. Going to the VD game again. This is top player in India. Vidit from vlogs वाले कोई चक्कर नहीं है, वो कुछ लोग ही होते हैं. Can we draw this? I don't think so. I bet 1,000 rupees that it's a draw. You mean the Hari game? No, I think that's winning. He will win this. Any plans of getting video on the stream? I could do with some interesting insight about performance. Seems enough. I will write my video at some point. I think it's been long due, but he's also playing a lot of tournaments in the coming months. So I'll see if it's possible. Did it start early today? Yes, bye. Today it started at 2:30 p.m. I think video game is drawn. No, yeah, it's lost actually. Yeah. There's no defense. 900 rated players be like VD lacks in endgame skills. मुझे वो याद आता है, like I saw this meme जिसका मजाक actually Andrew Tate ने उठाया था शायद. I don't know who it was. कि एक बंदा था जो who was like super, I think he was super fat, and he was sitting in his basement, and he was like कि girls will never go for me because you know what, they only go for looks, and that's technically true, and that's kind of, I don't know if that's true or not, whatever it is, but it's like मतलब यार man, instead of complaining, why don't you work on it? Like that's, I think, better. Yeah. Guki lost. Arey yaar. Chat, Guki has lost, and that basically means ki let's have a look at the ratings now. So technically VD is India number 2 right now. Guki has gone down, but VD is also losing. So VD will be India number 3, Guki will be India number 2, and they'll maintain their rankings. Yeah. Gukesh has resigned. Yes, only 2 more games remaining. VD and Hari. Yeah? I think Hari is the one who had a great tournament as well in this. He only lost to Carlsen, by the way. India number 2 skirts. That's why my India number 2 nahi ban paya na. I know it's curse. I'll never go to number 1, so that's why I'm not trying. Vidit team is losing this time. Yeah, but maybe they might still win. No, they were 2 points ahead. Tiebreak में शायद जीत जाए यार वो लोग. Rook on G4 is the only move. I think F3 also might work after that. Rook A1, I think F3 might also work, right? Because Knight F1, King here, check, King F2, and if check, then King E3. So even that works. Yeah, Magnus ने साथ ही क्यों सबकी हालत खराब हो जाती है? वो ऐसा क्यों करता है? Magnus, yeah, he's the guy who keeps grinding, and until the other guy basically his other guy's king explodes from resignation. Vahar था वापस आया round up on games. भाई VD was completely drawn and then he blundered one move यार. काफी जब जॉब वगैरह करते हैं, but VD tried different and did YouTube. He gained too much. Told us Samir Rana says you need to be different just to get bullied. That's true. If Hikaru, who is the one of the best points out there's something wrong with videos and games, maybe he's not completely wrong. No, the point is कि भाई there's something wrong with every chess player. Something wrong with every single chess player on the planet. Even Magnus probably. I'm sure if Stockfish could talk and could do stand-up comedy, oh my god, I would love to see the Magnus roast by Stockfish. Can you imagine a Stockfish roast against Magnus? It will be fun to watch. So when Elon Musk is going to invent a proper robot who can talk, I'll definitely go to that stand-up, yeah? So, but the thing is, he has improved. There's been clear evidence he's improved a lot. Hikaru is bad at being funny, but he's great at chess. That really helps, yaar. That really helps. Vietnam draw it, Gujarati jaga de. Ye kya hai bhai? F3 Rook C1 is fine according to Stockfish. Really? So Rook A1, F3, Rook to C1. C7? What the F5 draws? What? How does F5 draw? Holy crap! Wow! Wow! What a variation! What a variation! Queens and Rook F1 mate. Bhai sahab, kya variation thi. If this happens on the board, I will cry. I will literally cry. Please F3 khel bhai, please. Esipenko, come on F3. Come on. Esipenko अगर F3 खेलेगा तो मैं नाचूंगा रे. Come on. Let's go Esipenko. Dude, that variation was insane. You allow white to queen and mate with F5. Come on, I did not jinx bhai. Come on, Esipenko F3 खेल भाई. G4 is risky भाई. King थोड़ा सा अभी भी कट ऑफ F3 के बाद रास्ता मिल जाएगा तुझे. Come on, Esipenko. Hey भगवान, come on. भगवान, come on. भगवान सब्सक्राइबर 4 कम दे देना भाई. F3 करवा दो. भगवान, let's go. नीतीश ठाकुर के व्यूअर कम करवा देना भाई. C7 loses. Knight F1, C7, Knight F1 check, King G1, Knight G3, King here, and Rook A1 mate. That is not possible. So G4 is the only move. That variation is insane. The variation is chat F3, and now Rook C1, and if C7, then F5, Rook D8, Knight F1 check, King G2, Knight G3, check, King F2, and you play F4, allow to Queen, and now Rook F1 mate. Come on. F3. Come on भाई F3 भाई, come on F3 भाई, F3 खेल दे भाई Esipenko भाई, come on. F5 he will find. I think he will find. In VD has time. If he will find F3. He will find F5 I think. But F3 निकालना उसको. Come on भाई. Lord hands pray with all my heart. Come on भाई, निकाल F3 भाई, निकाल. कितना difference है ना. Chess is so hard. And you know why? That's why it's kind of very heartbreaking, because this move is winning, this move is draw or losing. It's so hard, man. Chess is so hard. Like that's why it's better to play for fun. 20 भाई 2 मिनट पीछे जाओ भाई स्ट्रीम में भाई क्या क्रेजी वेरिएशन दिखाई है मैंने भाई उफ उफ इफ F3 happens तो भाई जादू देखने के लिए तैयार हो जाओ जादू chat okay let's look at the variation let's look at it. So what happens if G4 then H takes G3 F takes G3 and white is winning ठीक है so the king has an escape route now if however F3 now rook to C1 and if you play if you play C7 now F5 and rook D8 I queen knight F1 check king G1 knight G3 check king F2 and now F4 this is just mind blowing you allow white to queen and now rook to F1 mate dude come on F3 खेल Esipenko come on come on खेल भाई F3 G4 is only move to win the game, not hold. F3 also holds. F3 के बाद draw ही है, but of course you cannot win then. White cannot win. It's a draw. But if Esipenko tries to win, then he gets mated. But G4 is winning. G4 is winning. We need to enchant Hail and Nijgiri right now. एक F3 how हो जाए आज? किसी को पता नहीं चलेगा. अरे पता चलना चाहिए ना हर किसी को दुनिया फैलना चाहिए. Come on. Not doing anything, but उसके बाद this is the first thing I saw. Nice. Deep down we all know he won't play. I know, man. I know, but a girl can hope, so a guy can also hope, yaar. Come on. F3 Esipenko भाई कितना nervousness हो रहा है chat देख कितना भाई come on. He plays G3. He has not played anything, chat. He has not played anything. C7 loses. That's lost. Come on. भाई कितना धक हो रहा है भाई. Come on F3 खेलना यार. कितनी बढ़िया मूव F3 भाई. Come on. क्या बोल रहे हो? नहीं खेला रे. कुछ नहीं खेला है. डोंट मजे मत लो रे चैट. कुछ नहीं खेला उसने. दिमाग को थोड़ा करो यार. ऐसे थोड़ा मूड सही कर देते हो यार. Come on. Even Magnus cannot find F3. No, F3 is the mistake. So Magnus will not find it. For sure. Already played. कुछ भी. Don't kid with me, buddy. इसके बारे में मजाक नहीं रे. दिल तेड़ बढ़ रहा है रे. They are looking at some other game, bhai. They're not even looking at VD's game, bhai. क्या यार तुम? Ace G4, he won't move. Yes. Rook C7 is impossible, bhai. It's mate in 3. Check the board. I'm checking. Leeches pe. Ruko. Let me check. I never thought I'll open leeches ever in my life. भाई इतना चैट अगर तुम मजे ले लो ना भाई कभी मॉड नहीं बनेंगे लोग. मैं नाम नोट कर रहा हूँ भाई लिस्ट में. कभी मॉड नहीं बनोगे अगर नहीं खेला होगा. उम्मीद करना खेल दिया होगा. नहीं खेला होगा तो नहीं खेला. अरे कौन था रे F3 वाला भाई. मॉड नाम नोटिस कर लो भाई. इन सबके कभी मॉड नहीं बनेंगे आज के बाद. ये आज के कभी मॉड नहीं बन सकते ये लोग. Come on. Chat, we looked at all the variations multiple times. एक और बार देखना है क्या? Last. First of all, if you play the move C7, knight F1 check, king G1, knight G3, king H2, and rook H1 is mate. That's not possible. That he will not play 100%. Next, if you play G3, for example, G3 is actually also winning for white. I think. Oh no, it's a draw. Oh, it's a draw. Oh, G3 also is a draw. G3 also a draw. That also is a draw. Next is, of course, the move G4, which is actually winning for white. That is winning for white. And this is what we are scared of. He should not play. And finally, if F3 happens, he played G4. No, he played G4, yaar. Arey yaar, अबे यार क्या आदमी यार. अबे यार हट मूड ही खराब कर दिया यार बंदे ने यार. अबे यार F3 was fine man. Esipenko भाई प्लीज डुबाव जैसे खेला वीडियो साथ में करने दे. F3 would have been awesome man. I think F3 के बाद Rook C1 actually draws, and if White tries to win by chance with C7, then F5, Rook D8, Knight F1, King G1, Knight G3 check, King F2 and F4, and you queen, and this is mate. Okay, let's see how the game finishes. G4 now. Hari drawish already. क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम? नहीं, I think he has chances to win. रुको, oh, रुको, something happened. No, chat, this is not a draw. This is a win. This is a win. This position is a win. For sure, it's a win. For sure, this position is a win. This is completely winning for White. It will take some time, but he will win this game. It's winning. So going to the VD position. Esipenko is showing Russian school of chess tactics. भाई हमें कोई स्कूल वूल से मतलब नहीं है भाई. मुझे सिर्फ जीतना है, ड्रॉ करना है भाई. G4 played, yeah, ली चेस नहीं रहे. मैंने यहीं पे played already. Hikaru spoke of VD's blitz performance. This is classical, huge incident. Your thoughts? For sure. Classical is definitely something VD excels at. Has been for a long while. And yeah. Question is, does VD know about fiddler position? Still some chances. Not really. The issue is, yeah, what do you play now? Like, there is no move, basically. There is no move. If VD loses, he will lose, I think, 6 points. I think 6 points he will lose. And Gukesh will become India number 2 again. अब ड्रॉ के लाइंस क्या हैं? अब ड्रॉ के लाइंस चेस बोर्ड के बाहर निकल चुके हैं भाई. जो ड्रॉ के लाइंस है वो आई लाइन और 9th रैंक पे है. So basically now you have choices. I mean, you could play. Chad, let me do one thing. Let me just download this game and just verify on ChessBase if there is some hidden trick, oh bhai. Some hidden subtlety which this engine does not realize. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. So, yeah. G4. Okay, chat, let's have a look at the variations the engine is testing me on this. Now, Stockfish 15, unfortunately, chat, at the depth of 27, shows the evaluation as +6. So, it is actually lost by force. And yeah, that is, I think, done. However, let's go to the best variation. So, F takes F takes G3. Now Rook to A2 is the best move. And okay. Rook to A2. Now King G2 is the only move. Wow. So King G2 is the only move to win this game. So still some tricks, yeah. Still some tricks. It's not over. And now Knight C4 check. Okay. King to F3. ये engine की best variation chart for both players. Just trying to figure it out. ठीक है, King F3. Rook A3 check. King E2 only move. Dude. What the ये engines जो chess खेलते हैं ना भाई, ये हमारे इंसानों की बस की बात है ही नहीं. I think engines हमारे बस की बात है ही नहीं भाई. What level of chess the engines are playing? This is like प्रखर ट्रू हेटर अनमॉड सॉरी फॉर कॉपिंग मी. डेप्थ 142 पे ड्रॉ है भाई. ये कौन सा इंजन यूज किया रे एलियंस वाला तुमने? सस्ता वाला दिखाओ भैया. एंड नाउ अपेरेंटली चैट आफ्टर किंग टू E2 ये वेरिएशन देखो भाई. नाइट टू B6 ट्रिक्स देखो भाई, ट्रिक्स. एंड नाउ Rook C7 इज नॉट करेक्ट. ये ड्रॉ है. सो ही हैज टू एंड द ओनली मूव आफ्टर नाइट B6 is Rook to E8. What the fuck is Rook to E8? Why not Rook D8? Why not Rook F8? Okay, I'll play along. Rook to E8. हमारे engines आप कह रहे हो तो भाई मान लेते हैं. King G6 now. Okay. C7. Rook C3. Okay. And now G4. King to F7 and only move Rook to H. भाई साहब क्या क्या गेम है, वाह. And this is apparently winning for white still. I don't know, chat. Depth 1 for you to play draw hai, really? Sese says it's a draw. Now, I'm not so sure if even Sese says it's a draw, it will be a draw. I don't think so. Sese says a super computer hai, bhai. Even if it finds some sort of draw, it is not going to happen over the board. This is too complicated stuff for humans. It will be a draw. No, but Vidit's moves are also very difficult, right? It's not just White's moves that are difficult. In fact, Vidit's moves are much more difficult, I think. Depth 69 pe draw hai. He takes the pawn, good move. And now he has to play rook to a2. So that will force king g2 as the only move. नहीं खेला f3 यार शौर्य भाई. Come on. Takes के बाद rook a2 भाई. By the way, king g3 if he takes by chance, it's actually, chat, can you find the move for black? What will black play now? King g3 pe. Can you find the move, chat? You look cute when drinking water. Really? Thank you, yaar. Yeah, it would have been. It's actually mate in 2. Rook g1 check, king h2, and knight f3 mate. So he takes with the pawn. That would have been cute. And now rook a2 is the best try for black. Rook a2 is the best try. Now what the real engines do is they tell us the best try for black. So you want to play the moves as black. जहाँ पे white के पास, even if it is winning, it's winning by only one move. ताकि there's more chances of going wrong. You want to put as much pressure as possible. Hari has won. Let's have a look. So queen h6 played, rook a4, queen g7, king f4, king f4. Not really won yet, but he is slowly outplaying his opponent. He will win this. Jinx Esipenko. Vishy final position was this one, भाई. Destroy कर दिया अर्जुन को यार. पेल डाला भाई पूरी तरह. Okay, we are not. There's Rohis. Let's flip the board. No, Sasisa shows the games of all the tournaments which Carlsen is playing. So it might also show the VD position, but I don't think this is a draw. Rook G1. Wow. Dev 69 पे mate है भाई. VD सुपर combo dangerous यार. Esipenko be careful. भाई तुम कौन सी कंट्री के लिए खेल रहे हो भाई? Come on. VD rook a2 now. Chat, दोनों प्लेयर्स के पास टाइम बहुत कम है. So if whoever finds the best moves will probably come up on top here. Because if VD can find the next 5 moves and 7 moves as the best moves, I think he will draw this practically. Because white के moves ही काफी इतने आसान नहीं है. He'll play knight c4, which is more human. Yeah, but also possible actually. But now I think c7 will be played. Knight b6, rook d8, let's say, rook c1, bishop a7, rook. Yeah, but this is going to into a lost endgame. No, this is completely lost. So I don't think he will go for this. This is lost. Pawn a7 पे होता तो तब भी फर्क नहीं पड़ता यार. I don't think so. It will be lost, I think. Yeah, if rook a2, then king d2 is the only move, and that's why I think this is the best try. Is this stronger than Stockfish? Yes. It's a supercomputer in Norway. Esipenko तुसी गुजराती. Nice one. Come on यार, कुछ तो होगा. वीडी भाई टाइम भी वीडी का कम है यार अब तो. It's not looking good, chat. I have to be honest. Brief look at Hari's position there. Oh, not much has changed. Going back. Vishy का final position ये था भाई. This was the final position by complete destruction. वीडी भाई ऑफर ड्रॉ दे दे, क्या पता वो ले ले. नहीं भाई, ट्रस्ट मी ऑन दिस. ऑफर ड्रॉ की बात क्या होता है, ओपोनेंट ना चढ़ जाता है भाई. लाइक इफ यू रियली वांट टू टेक अ ड्रॉ, प्ले सम गुड मूव्स एंड लाइक जस्ट काइंड ऑफ एक्ट चिल. अदरवाइज इफ यू काइंड ऑफ ऑफर अ ड्रॉ इन अ वर्स्ट पोजीशन, ओपोनेंट ज्यादा ईगो में आता है भाई. फिर अरे ये तो ड्रॉ पूछ रहा है, तो डरपोक आदमी यार, इसको तो मैं ऐसे ही पेल दूंगा भाई. ऑफर ड्रॉ इज अ स्ट्रेटजी व्हेन द पोजीशन इज इक्वल and you're playing somebody who's stronger than you and you offer a draw जानबूझ के कि या तो draw ले ले तो बढ़िया है, अगर नहीं लेगा तो he will try to over push. I have won few games like this, so that's a psychological strategy, but यहाँ pushना will not be beneficial. There's a hope that Esipenko might win. Yeah, there's a hope, but the thing is, you really want to prevent the c pawn from queening directly. You need the rook on the c file and you need the knight on b6 or somewhere else. You need to prevent c8 queens directly. That's very important. Tomorrow Pings is the last round chat. इसके बाद मैं next करूँगा 12th को stream. I think this will be Nihal versus Dink. Why is rook c1, king e1 draw? So if you play rook a2 and he plays, let's say, king to g1, now knight f3 check, king f1, and now apparently rook to d2 holds. So for example, you play, and the idea is knight h2, knight f3 repetition. And there's no way you can hold this. For example, you play c7, knight h2, king e1, knight f3, king f3, knight h2, king g1, knight f3, and you cannot go here because of mate. So it's a repetition. He might let his guard down if draw for, not really. Draw से guard down नहीं होता यार. Really next one, I'm not sure. I want to know Han bhai, but I'm not sure which is the next one. He's playing some tournament in the US. Even I'm not sure which tournament that is. किसी को पता लगे तो बताना यार. I would love to know. I have no clue which is really his next tournament. If he's playing the Meltwater Tour or not. अभी नाम reveal हुए नहीं है. If God grants me a chess wish, I would always ask for make me an endgame genius. I will be world champion after that. Yeah, but you will end up losing in the opening and middle games. So I would suggest becoming a middle game champion. I think you will end up winning most games in the middle game itself. Opening you can remember, yeah. St. Louis Fall Chess Classic. Yeah, but उससे पहले कुछ है क्या? उससे पहले कुछ है क्या? He played knight c4. No, he has played nothing yet. He's not played anything yet. सीसीटी में खेल रहा पता नहीं. Coming to Hyderabad for death match. I'm not sure यार. ये मेरा लैपटॉप क्या हो रहा है भाई? It's making some weird things. ऐसे हैक हो गया भाई. अजीब से ऐसे हिल रहा है रे लैपटॉप पता नहीं. Temor versus Nepo भी है. Interesting. St. Louis Classic in India. Task लेगा next month कोलकाता में. That is in November last week, no? Hands cracked it. नहीं, it literally like fizzled. पूरा का पूरा screen. I don't know why. Gukesh I think now I think he went down. He's like 2-7. Let me check what's his rating. 2-7-2-5, and VD will lose 6 points. So he will go to 2-7-2-3, I think. Next month is November. No, what I mean is next month के end में, last week में. That's a while. So उससे पहले US वाला tournament है VD का, and November middle में, November end में it is वो वाला टाटा स्टील. So उससे पहले कुछ है क्या? That's the question. फिर से हुआ भाई. क्या हो गया लैपटॉप को यार? Is the laptop broken or is there some chakkar? Do I need to run some maybe I need to run some antivirus scans bhai. No night November. ये क्या है भाई? CCT खेलेगा शायद. Let's see. Hari hitting MVL will give him a lot of confidence. That's true. Hari has had a good tournament as well. India number 2 is not cursed. 2-7-3 is a culprit. नहीं भाई. I think India number 2 ही cursed है भाई. That is cursed for sure. How much will Hari gain? I think he'll gain like 6 points. Oh, wait a second. So Hari ki rating kya hai? Hari's rating is 2717. So Hari will become India number maybe even India number wow, maybe Hari is India number 3 now, 3. So maybe VD India number 4 hoga. I don't know. It might be equal rating for Hari and VD after this. Board prize hai, yes. होंगे भाई. बहुत सोच रहा है रे वीडी. आई नो ही इज ट्राइंग टू कम अप सॉल्यूशंस. बाय द वे इस गेम में रूक a2 चेक, किंग f1, रूक c2, क्वीन d4, किंग हियर. ओफ, द गेम गोज ऑन. नो निहाल नवंबर. नहीं रे, इसका मतलब ही विल लूज टू डिंग ऑन 12th. आई होप नॉट. सॉरी ने कॉन्टेस्ट जीता रे. उसने. पर प्रोग्रेस वाली वीडियो का क्या लॉस के बाद आई डोंट नो. आई थिंक वो टाई ब्रेक पे आ जाएगा फिर. नो वन कैन टच अनंत, नो वन स्पॉट स्पून. दैट्स ट्रू. सर ने ₹1 यूपीआई किया था. नहीं भाई, ही वन अ कंटेस्ट जो मैंने क्वेश्चन पूछा था भाई कुछ टाइम पहले. रूक a2, किंग h1 विंस फॉर VD विद. यस, आई नो. किंग h1 वुड बी अ बैड मूव देयर. MVL trying to frustrate Hari. Yeah, but I mean Indians are well known for their resilience, no? Who has played tiebreak, Esipenko or VD? I don't know actually. देखना पड़ेगा. गोल्ड मेंबरशिप भाई अकाउंट तो बताओ रे. भाई अकाउंट ही नहीं बताया, कहाँ डालूं गोल्ड मेंबरशिप? Sure he did. No, he did. He did. भाई, what is happening to my laptop, buddy? There's something wrong. Seriously. Like screen पूरी ऐसे blur हो रही है for a second for some reason. I've never seen this happen before. What the fuck is happening? What? मेरा एंटीवायरस भी नहीं खुल रहा रे. कुछ हो गया क्या लैपटॉप को? वो फिर से आ रहे. What the fuck is happening? भाई डिस्प्ले का कुछ चक्कर है क्या? वीडी का बूथ. क्या वेबसाइट्स नहीं देख रहे? नथिंग. लैपटॉप इज लिटरली बिन चेस 24 वायरस हो सकता है भाई. रीस्टार्ट डिस्प्ले सर्वर. अभी कुछ स्टार्ट करूंगा तो चक्कर हो जाएगा रे. बाद में करते हैं स्ट्रीम के बाद. ओवर हीटेड. डोंट थिंक सो. हैंड्स वायरस. न्यू लैपटॉप आई कांट. नहीं रहे इतना. बाय द वे स्टिल थिंकिंग. मेरा मेल तो नहीं खोला, उसमें वायरस था. अच्छा. हैंड्स हैक्ड यू. 69 हो गया. पॉन देख रहे हो क्या? नहीं आई. हैरी के गेम में 50 मूव रूल. नहीं, ही जस्ट कैप्चर्ड अ पॉन दो. लैपटॉप के स्पेक्स क्या हैं? स्पेक्स भाई पता नहीं यार. मेरे तो 2.5 के लैपटॉप के पता नहीं, मैंने पूछा नहीं कभी. डू यू हैव अ बीफ विद हरी? नहीं भाई, क्यों? व्हाई वुड आई हैव अ बीफ विद हरी? तने 592 गोल्ड मेंबरशिप. भाई ये क्या लॉजिक है भाई? ये क्या है? Effective too many build images. Yeah, possible. Yeah, I should probably clear my build images now. C point disappear. It is winning for black or draw. No, if C point disappears, it's completely drawn. फिर तो कोई चक्कर ही नहीं है. I think display चक्कर. I pressed the display. No, it vanished now. It's not happening now. Display lose हो गया क्या? It is possible. Display lose हो गया हो. Totally possible. Laptop इसका screen तो ऐसा ही है. लैपटॉप माइट भी जी यार. मैग्नस फर्स्ट हो गया. वीडी भाई घंटा फर्क पड़ता है. कम ऑन भाई वीडी, सोचो भाई, खेलो भाई. 7 मिनट पड़े सिर्फ. क्या हो रहा है यार? व्हाट्स हैपनिंग? चैट इज नॉट मूविंग. ही इज नॉट मूविंग एट ऑल. कम ऑन वीडी, डू इट. ओके, ही नीड्स टू फाइंड द बेस्ट प्लान, बट या इट्स गेटिंग क्लोज फॉर कंफर्ट नाउ. ये क्या लिखा है भाई हैंड्स का तुमने? एलिफेंट क्यों बनाया रे? ट्रांसमिशन एरर. आई डोंट थिंक सो. आई थिंक ही इज थिंकिंग. Thal was so innocent, he don't even know what porn is, so please don't make that. नहीं, I think my age of watching porn is gone. Actually, इसकी मतलब वो कोई डिस्प्ले का चक्कर होगा. I think. Vidit should take help of the Pikachus who keep running to Thunderbolt Esipenko. One chance of winning. Gathering all the Thunderbolts together, yeah, makes sense. वीडियो का रुक स्विच करवा लो. भाई अक्षय कुमार की मूवी नहीं चल रही रे. दिन कैसे निहाल कब है? That's on 12th, I think, at 6:30 PM or 9:30 PM, something like this. Going to New Zealand. I'm not sure यार. बहाने की उम्र, बनाने की उम्र है. बनाने की नहीं भाई. I think it gets boring after a while. Why? I think once you cross college, it gets boring. Same thing again and again. Okay, anyways, chat. Vidi 6 minutes. Why have to? Come on, Vidi. Come on. Fast. Yo, Ishan bhai, what's up? He's checking. Ishan bhai, thank you for member bhai. Flaunt मारे. मुझे thanks for support bhai. 2 ब्लडर किया ना? हाँ भाई 2 ब्लडर किया, बट वाइट ने ब्लडर किया रे. मॉड जी को इंडियन में 2 बनने दो, कर्स खत्म हो जाएगा. ओ अच्छा, मोदी जी को. रिलेशनशिप इज मोर बोरिंग. आई डोंट थिंक सो यार. सेम थिंग अगेन. दैट्स लाइफ बडी. व्हाट डज दैट मीन? माइकल जैक्सन का सपोर्ट चाहिए. रियली वुड दैट हेल्प? आई डोंट थिंक सो. सो सेकंड नाइट फॉर द पास पॉन में ही नहीं. If you sack the knight for the pawn, which he can do at any point, I think it's gone. I think you're lost. He played the best move, chat. Rook A2 played now, and King G2 is the only move. But I think he will find King G2. He will find King G2, chat. He will find this move. It's not so difficult for white. Come on. Chat, मेरी बैटरी की गई यार. रुको, मैं let me change the battery. रुको. हरी गेम भी देख लो भाई अब तक के लिए. हरी won. Chat, Hari has won. Hari defeats MVL to take victory. भाई साहब, हरी तो पेलू निकला रे. क्या ब्लंडर मारा रे, मतलब उसने. MVL ने आज मजा आ गया भाई देख के. I'm adding the camera chat. रुको. ये क्या ये क्या लग गया भाई क्या? रुको chat. I'm adding the cam. Chat, just a second. The camera is coming back in 3, 2, 1.5, and 1, and I am back, chat. I'm back. Yes. So I'm back. Let's have a look at how Hari won. First of all, no speaking. Okay, we saw it till here, no? I think it's all King F1, Queen D4, King G5, Rook Queen D3, Rook C8, King F2, Rook E8, Queen D7, and he resigned. Wow. So I would have played for a while, but I think he probably figured out some plan, which is, I think Rook E4, there's Queen G7, and King F4, there's Queen G3 mate. So he just resigned. So that means it is gone. Harikrishna has one awesome win for Harikrishna. Let's go to the Vidit Gujarati game now, chat. Let's go there and see. By the way, King G2 played by Esipenko. Esipenko be like, I don't give a fuck, buddy. I'm going to win this game. And now VD needs to play Knight C4. Yeah, Rook C2 may say one move. Nothing else is possible. You have to sack Rook to avoid mate. Yeah. What do you enjoy more, content creation or playing? Content creation I enjoy more because it's less stressful, man. Like even if like playing chess requires like so much investment, buddy, at this point. Like if you are trying to become a top player, you are competing with players who have sponsorships of crores of rupees per year. Prag probably made more money in 1 month than probably most computer engineers make in like a year, probably. Who the hell knows? So it's kind of impossible. We will say number 3 because Hari is in number 5. Let's see. Hari is 0.2 behind Arjun. Let's have a look, by the way. What's the evaluation? Oh, Hari is 0.2 behind Arjun. Wow. भाई चारों इंडियन जैम पैक्ड है भाई. लुक एट दिस. हरिकृष्णा, अर्जुन, देन वीडी, देन गुकेश. भाई 23 रैंक से लेके आई थिंक 26 रैंक तक सारे इंडियन है भाई. मेरे को क्यों तोड़ा भाई? 20 से तो कहां तोड़ दिया मैंने. Hari scoring this tournament. I think he's played pretty well. He lost to Carlsen. The only way to play chess is either to be top player or to be a top G. Exactly. As top G ने कहा भाई, chess pays 0. No, VD will be अच्छा सॉफ्टवेयर इंजीनियर हो इसलिए. ओह नहीं आई थिंक बी स्टैट्स की डेफिनेशन तो भाई सॉफ्टवेयर इंजीनियर तो दिमाग में नहीं आता भाई. आई डोंट थिंक एनीबॉडी लुक्स एट बी स्टैट्स एंड सेज कि ओह सॉफ्टवेयर इंजीनियर. आई डोंट थिंक सो. नाइट B3 चेक. So let's have a look what the idea is. King F3. Knight D4, I assume is the idea. King E4. Knight to B5, yeah. And if C7. Naughty. I am hardware engineer if you know what I mean by yeah. So you have to move the rook now. Rook D8. And rook to C2. I assume this is the plan. But still C7 wins. Because knight C7, there is rook D7 check. And now I just pick up this. A rook to H2. Wow. Okay, so VD is trying to get to this endgame kya. So he wants to pick up this pawn. So let's say king F3, rook takes H3. Is this winning or a draw? I'm not even sure. Maybe this is a draw. Is this a draw or a win? I am not sure actually because एक ही pawn बाकी है. And now let's say you play rook D6. I think that's the logical move. Just rook H1 now. And let's say you play bishop D8. Now rook F1 check. King G2 and rook F5. Rook takes A6. And just king F7. Is this a win? I'm not sure. How do you win this? A marathon win. You need the king's help, right? Without it, you can't do it. There is no zugzwang. I will have 3 moves. I can dance around. कुछ तो है पर क्या है वो समझ नहीं आ रहा. NM shocks, GM got mocked. ये क्या है भाई? But first of all, we need to reach that position. Yeah, we need to reach that position. Then we can see. अभी वो आने तो दो. हाँ, end the stream में भी draw हो जाए. नहीं नहीं यार, ये गेम बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग है. If this position the VD will draw, maybe he will. But okay, let's see what happens, chat. Because यहाँ पे the bar says King F1 is the best move, but King F3 feels most logical. It feels like the logical move. भाई ये वायर ने जान खा ली रे. इस वायर ने तो जान ही खा ली भाई. भाई भूख लग रही है. ओ ही फाइंड्स द बेस्ट मूव. ही फाइंड्स द बेस्ट मूव. किंग टू F1. भाई साहब एसिपेंको तो साला पहले ही जा रहा है बे. भाई कोई मजाक नहीं कर रहा है एसिपेंको भाई. King F3 would have given VD some chances. Now King F1 played, however, is lost. Yeah. यार भूख लग रही है बहुत ज्यादा तगड़े से. जबा जबा क्या है भाई? After being suspected by the whole chess world, this guy comes. Chess speaks for itself. Dude, this is crazy. I just don't know what to make of this position now. Like, suddenly Esipenko is playing perfectly, making no mistakes whatsoever. Hungry grabber samosa. No sound. भाई आगे बढ़ो यार. Where's the next tourney you're streaming? I will stream the Asian Continental. First of all, 12 तारीख को तो निहाल का मैच है डिंग के साथ. That's one game. And if Nihal wins, then it continues. Then there'll be Asian Continental from 26 October. That will last like 8 days. And बीच में Meltwater है जो I think that starts from 14th. So now 12th and then 14th से. Meltwater usually मैं stream नहीं किया था. इस बार शायद करूँगा because कोई tournament है नहीं. So I'll stream it. Depending on how many Indians play, by the way. 9 to check played chat. Now King E2. Esipenko did get like 20 minutes to think while Vidit played Gukesh, so I'm guessing he had the time to. Yeah, he did. भाई ये क्या चल रहा है भाई? म्यूट नहीं है रे. I can see my voice fluctuating on the OBS भाई. बेवकूफ नहीं है भाई. VD draw नहीं रे. This is lost. King E2. डेथ मैच एंड COB देखते हैं यार because उस टाइम पे सागर भाई और समय के लाइव फुटेज होगी एंड सो ऑन. So it makes less sense to stream the live match honestly, like because कोई देखेगा नहीं. And मैं खुद देखना चाहूँगा in fact live feed. So maybe I'll not stream that. Let's see. वो तो बहुत देर में है. अभी तो बहुत टाइम है. मेरे बीच में सिर्फ क्लैश होगा ना. हाँ, that's true. So video great tournament. Expect to tournament. Esipenko played well. That's true. Twitch पे सर लाइव देखेंगे. I don't want to watch it यार ऐसे करके यार. I don't want to copy content. That's unfair to समय. इतना मेहनत वो लोग करेंगे, पैसे लगाएंगे और मैं ट्विच पे देखूंगा भाई फ्री में. आई कांट डू दैट यार. वो मेरी कॉन्शियस अलाउ नहीं करेगी भाई. चले जाओ वहीं देखिए भाई. उसमें अपना खर्चा भी होता है ना. जाओ यार 30-40 उड़ा दो फालतू में यार. देखते हैं. लेट्स सी. जस्ट ड्रॉ अटेंशन दैट आवर इंडियन इज नॉट गोइंग डाउन. MVL एंड शैक आल्सो समथिंग टू से टू प्लेयर्स लाइक अपनी रेटिंग नहीं बढ़ाएंगे, बाकी कम करेंगे तो गो अप. या द थिंग इज कि मतलब इंडियन प्लेयर्स आर प्लेइंग रियली वेल. आई हैव टू से रिगार्डलेस जो भी हो. वी सॉ पीपल डिफीट लाइक Hari defeated like MVL, he drew against Mamedyarov and others. Vishy defeated like Mamedyarov himself. Vidit defeated like Rapport. Gukesh defeated I think a couple of strong players. So everybody has had that brilliancy. Yeah? Monthly dose of your face. ये क्या है भाई? Yeah, Hari defeated Vishy exactly. Meltwater में कौन कौन है? अभी बताया नहीं उन्होंने यार. अभी बताया नहीं है. That's the issue. सोच रहा है हेनरी एसिपेंको. He's thinking COB कल हो रहा है क्या? नहीं भाई. COB होगा आई थिंक फर्स्ट वीक ऑफ नवंबर. अभी महीना है रे. प्रेडिक्ट इंडिया 1 2 3 4 5 ऑन न्यू ईयर 2023. ओके. Number 1 Vishy. Number 2 I think Vidit is playing the most chess, so Vidit. Number 3 Gukesh. Number 4 Arjun. Number 5 Hari. That'd be my prediction. King E1, King E2 both win actually, both win. The point is just to get out of checks ताकि मैं जल्दी से pawn push करके रूक हटा सकूं, बस that's it. I know सर की इच्छा थी यार, क्या कर सकते हैं उसमें. हैंस और निखिल कामत को इनवाइट करना नहीं भाई, गलत काम नहीं करना यार. Hari got the toughest opponents, I guess. MVL, Carlsen, Anand, Shaq. And yeah, lost to Carlsen, won against MVL, won against Vishy, and drew against Shaq. I think that's a great result. You would have taken it any day. Anisha कहाँ गई? Carlsen ही खत्म हो गई ना. That's why. Hands is the cheat code. Dude, Hands is like... I don't even know how he's doing what he's doing. देखना पड़ेगा. Oh, King E1 played, by the way. King E1 played. Oof. Magnus did not play. They did not play, yaar. Not in this tournament, at least. भाई रूक सैक पर पॉन प्रमोट कर सकते हैं. 7th रैक प्रमोट. थिंग इज यार, whenever you sack a piece or a rook for the pawn, it's just gone. Piece अब जीत जाएगा. You need at least one more pawn for it. अगर you can take the pawn on c6 and pick up this or this pawn, maybe some chances to hold. But if you have both these pawns, it's an easy win, like elementary win. Vidit will in fact resign even, I think. क्या आपके बीट्स में बैटरी है? नहीं है रे, नहीं है. I think Novibor wins because उनके final game में draw चल रहा है. Anton Gueharo और Cornet में, and even if Vidit loses, they will still win. 2 minutes है, 2 minutes Vidit के पास, 2 minutes. Knight F3, just King D1, I think, and it's winning. Rook versus Rook and Bishop is win. Rook versus Bishop is a draw, but sometimes you can win. But that endgame would be a great deal for Vidit. If you could reach that endgame, जहाँ पे it is Rook Bishop versus Rook without any pawns, he will take it right now. प्रखर संदीप डेथ मैच कराओ, नहीं रहे. उसके प्राइस फंड के लिए मे बी यार संदीप कहेगा ठीक है फ्री में आ जाऊंगा. वैसे ही his monetization is off, yeah, so he doesn't want any money. बोर्ड 2 विदित रहेगा आफ्टर लॉस टू एसिपेंको. बोर्ड 2 कहाँ पे दो? अभी कोई टूर्नामेंट आ नहीं रहा है भाई ऐसा टीम इवेंट वाला. वर्ल्ड टीम में शायद वीडी माइट नॉट इवन प्ले बिकॉज ही इज प्लेइंग द यूएस इवेंट, एंड इफ वीडी इज नॉट प्लेइंग देन मे बी अदर्स विल आल्सो नॉट प्ले. हू नोस? योर पॉन्स रूक बिशप इज रूक इज एबिलिटी ड्रॉ, नॉट एबिलिटी ड्रॉ दो. वीडी ड्रू, आई विश. व्हाई संदीप स्टिल पुटिंग कम्युनिटी पोस्ट? अभी भी डाल रहा है क्या? क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम? आई फॉरगॉट अबाउट इट. Is he still putting community posts? I don't think so. नहीं, he's not. सुहानी शाह को बुलाया उसने. Oh wow. So he called Suhani on his channel. Wow. Nice. Chat, I don't know man. It's been 4.5 hours in the stream almost, and it's kind of disappointing to see Vidit lose at the end. It's still not over yet, but yeah. एक गेम तो है, कुछ नहीं, पुराना वीडियो वापस आएगा. लेट्स सी. समय पॉडकास्ट विद वारिको? नहीं यार, आई हैव नो इंटरेस्ट इन सीइंग दैट. आई लव समय बट आई हैव नो इंटरेस्ट इन वारिकोस कंटेंट. जितने ऐड वो बंदे डालता है ना, बाय गॉड, मतलब ओफ, मन में कितनी मैंने गालियां दी उस बंदे को भाई. आई मीन इतना हेल्प कोई इंसानियत ही करने के लिए नहीं निकला रे, पैसे कमाने के लिए. भाई कितने ऐड देखे, इतने ऐड मैंने मतलब यार किसी चीज की लाइफ में देखे थे, वारिको के ऐड देखे मैंने. ओ माय गॉड, हद से ज्यादा ऐड भाई. आई डोंट केयर इफ यू कैन सॉल्व न्यूक्लियर वॉर, बड़ी इतने ऐड मत डालो यार. वेट फॉर द ड्रॉ बिटवीन टू टीम्स, वीडी टीम वन नो मैटर व्हाट. या बिकॉज दे ऑलरेडी हैड एन एज. आई वेंट टू हिज वेबसाइट टू डिसेबल एड्स. एक बार आइंस्टाइन ने कहा था समटाइम्स बीट्स फील बेटर इनसाइड. वारिको टॉक सेम टॉपिक. क्या कहता है वारिको उसके बारे में? व्हाट डिड ही से? कुछ ना कुछ तो बहाना. ऑफ कोर्स लाइक ही हैज टू टॉक अबाउट इट नो, बिकॉज अदरवाइज पीपल से कि यार क्या है. लाइक आई हेट पीपल हु पुट सो मेनी एड्स, बिकॉज यूजुअली पीपल हु पुट दीज एड्स आर जस्ट फेक गुरुज एंड दिस स्टफ क्रैपी. जितना मैं देखा है, इवन इफ जेन्युइन इट जस्ट लुक्स फेक. बाय प्रीमियम भाई दुनिया भर में, मुझे लगता है शादी के दिन भी मुझे उसका एड दिखेगा भाई. वाई टी वारिको टू प्रमोट वाई टी प्रीमियम. By the way, knight f3 check played, king d1 only move, and he finds it, and now VD struggling. Shal, bhai, how are you? I'm fine, bhai, how are you? Can VD resign here? He can, but I think he'll play on for a while. Nice. He said how he realized and finally took down the ad frequency. Really? I can still see those ads, I think. I don't think I've lived a single day of my life I've not seen an Ankur Warikoo ad. It was so terrible, man. Like I've not even interacted with the guy, and it's pure hate in my, like, not hate, but you get the point. पैसे का चक्कर है भाई. I'm not saying he's fake. I'm saying he might be the most noble man in the world. But putting so many ads, I'm like, dude, stop it, buddy. Stop it. Had bhai, had. Why he doesn't show me his ad now once I start watching content? I have never seen it. It shows me his ads, buddy. I saw it like few days back, I think, for sure. By the way, rook a1 check played. King c2, knight d4 check. And king b2 now looks like it's winning on the spot, actually. Because rook has to move and then c7. He just reduce the frequency. Thank God for that. But why, buddy? Why? Like, why would you have so many ads? Like, I understand you want to make money, but nobody is that noble, right? कि अपना पैसा कुछ खुद का जेब से खर्च करके भाई दुनिया को फैलाएगा. It's all money, man. Like, I could run ad from my chess course. Like, I'm sure I'll earn more money that way. Like, but there should be a limit, bhai. ऐसा ना हो कि भाई, हाँ, Zomato ad also. I hate that ad, Zomato वाला. It just makes my blood boil, bhai, literally. इतने ad, bhai. Rook e1 doesn't matter, yeah. I think the thing is, यहाँ पे check king b2, rook e1, just c7, and it's lost. Esipenko won game, but VD won heart. किसका heart है वो? Joe Biden's matter. Exactly. Chess has a more time, to be honest, especially when the traps they're showing in ads are 5th final level and nobody's like that. I have never seen a chess ad though. Have you seen a chess ad? I've never seen a chess ad. I have never seen a chess ad. Are you willing to skip his ad? Interesting. Anisha card. By the way, chat, King B2 played and VD is thinking, मुझे रोज आता है. एलिस ओके है कोई IM है क्या? अच्छा, मेरे को कोई ऐड आता नहीं है लकीली. रणवीर सिंह लेजेंडरी चेस ऐड, दैट वाज ऑसम. उसमें वीडियो बनाई थी. वीडियो विल बी नंबर 3 मोस्ट लाइकली. यस, समवन वाज सेइंग दिस. मुझे भी बेचने चाहिए भाई ऐड. आई शुड आल्सो सेल माय लाइक कोर्सेज, लाइक मेक अ नाइस वीडियो एंड सेल द कोर्सेज through ads, but I don't feel like it. I know people do it. That's awesome because you have to run your businesses, but Ankur Warikoo का next level shit है भाई. By the way, King Rook F1 played, but now C7, yeah? I think it's over. He's trying to basically just play Knight B5, but the issue is after C7, White is threatening Rook F8, check and queens with tempo. So you have no time. For example, Knight B5, he will not allow you to capture the pawn. He will play Rook H8 check, King takes and queens with check. And this is lost. So that's the problem here. So this should be lost. YT पे reload करके भी कोई वीडियोस पे ऐड नहीं जाते. It makes me not want to see the video if it's uninstalled. That's true. By the way, C7 played and that is game over. Can correctly sign a petition to not have a number to spot in India. Order can be India number 1 followed by number 3, 4 and 5. Yeah, that will be helpful. Passion preneur guy, most annoying. I have not seen that guy. Maybe not. Rook check. Okay. King C1. He spends 7 crores yearly on ads. I think I might be wrong on this, but most people who run ads, not Warikoo especially, but most people who run these ads, they basically target people who are like very agreeable, people who basically are struggling in their lives and they are desperate for any solution. They will literally buy any course which promises them the path out of their misery, and then they make money off troubled people. That's like so disturbing when you think about it. I'm like, kya pagal ho gaye re? Anyways, let's go, bhai. Video to haarne wala, bhai. 7 seconds. This is not good, yeah. This is not good. Not a good game. I think at the end he spoiled it, yeah. He played the move with 1 second on the clock. Wow. That's crazy. Yep, Gukesh 8 now, and it's done, chat. Prakhar scores. Prakhar does not run ads, at least. At least I've not seen any ad on YouTube. Yeah, Rook C2 doesn't help. Yeah, I can just play King D1. Next will be Rook D8. Money of Fear, Marketing 101. Yeah. Okay, check played. Takes queens here. Yeah, it's time to resign, chat. It's time to resign, I think. Yeah, this is over. Okay, chat. I think now it's time to end the stream. Course is 100% refundable. That's the scheme, no. You keep it that way, but not many people ask for a refund. And it's always a marketing scheme as well. 100% refund by. He log by le le bas. Queen A6 and this is just done. Yeah, this is over. Okay, chat. I think this is loss for Vidit and he resigns. He resigns. Not surprised. So not the best end for Vidit there. He had a draw in hand, but he spoiled it. But koi baat nahi. ठीक है. Good result for Vidit overall. And just to check if what his ranking is. Okay, it's not showing. I think he will finish India number 3 at the end. And it will be a jam-packed Indian lineup between 2725 and 2722 with 4 Indians there between 4 rating points. So yeah, harder to Vidit, but he played really, really well. If you don't ask for refund, can't it be the thing is, every course is useful to some extent and people just go for it and they feel कि ठीक है मैं क्या refund के लिए बोलूँगा यार if it's a cheap course. Anyways, ठीक है chat, thank you for joining भाई, मजा आया भाई आज and this tournament was a lot of fun. And बहुत सही लगा. Vidit played really well. Hari played really well. Gukesh had some crushing victories. Nihal had a few draws. And yeah, Arjun also a few victories. And Vishy also comes back into the world top 10. That's also a plus point. So next on streaming, chat, Vishy, yeah, world number 9 again. And next on streaming, Vidit, by the way, is 2723.7. So yeah, he's ahead of Maksulu by 0.1. So world number 23 and India number 3. So I will see you on 12th next chat 3 days later for Nihal versus Dink. Till then, do subscribe the second channel. वहाँ पे video आएगी, I think कल आएगी most likely. Do check out the second channel, chat, and I'll be putting out a video I think there tomorrow. So let me share the link once just in case. Just a sec, chat. Yeah, this is the link. ठीक है chat. See you in 2 days. Take care. Keep smiling. Bye bye. Take care. See you soon.